side of the stage, you have to mention the Falcons are back in action for our finals. Shifty, Biffle, Hisoka, reigning champions. They won everything leading up to EWC last year. That's not the case in 2025, but they are still the favorites. We polled basically everyone on staff. I think everyone's saying they're about 60% guaranteed to win this thing.
They had 4 quote-unquote poor drops in the group stage. The first was because they were trying weird things. The next 3 was after they had already pretty much guaranteed themselves a final spot, and they were essentially playing with their food a little bit. So there's a level of when these guys take it seriously, no one's touching them.
I got to ask you, Alan, I saw they dropped the biggest score of anyone in our first 3 days, 51.2 points. That was a 36 kill game or 32 kill game. Is that the peak for the Falcons? What would be a good average for them knowing it's the finals and you're playing against the best of the best?
I don't expect them to drop a score that large in this grand finals lobby. I think the teams that were in front of them when it was A versus B and A versus C were a little bit on the softer side. I think rotation game's going to be a little bit more challenged this time, especially with teams like Vision in the mix, teams like Twisted Mind, who at the end of their group stage started to figure out the tempo and the rotation game that they wanted to play. I expect them to be tested more off the get-go today.
14 teams in competition, and we sorted them out in our Aramco Power Rankings. Let's take a look at these bad boys. Taylor Noble, a.k.a. Mr. Reddick, Falcons, Virtus Pro, Twisted Minds.
Thieves are looked at as underdogs,
huh? Contenders list, though.
Yeah, easy, right, for the favorites, I would have to say. For contenders, Novo, they're going to be a big surprise today. I don't think a lot of people were expecting them to be in this position. Now that they're here, they're going to make the most of it, but they're going to have competition against Vision, of course.
So you're saying a team that wasn't expected to be here is considered a contender?
Crazy, I see you put in 3 teams for our underdogs. I see
interesting,
Rock, Gentlemen, and 100 Thieves. Which of those 3 do you have most faith in for our finals?
I think I had 100T in the contenders phase and the underdogs, but either way, the 2 of those, I think that for them, they really need to just get into form right away. We need, obviously, for 100T, blast into the mix, everyone listening to each other. But I love that those picks, especially for the Novo squad, just because overall they got 4th too as well. I think they're just some great picks.
100 Thieves, Novo, and more. Let us know, chat, who do you have faith in? Because the players are already rolling in. Here's a live shot of the Falcons. They were met by the fans. They couldn't even get back to their hotel last night without signing autographs on their day off. They are famous here in Riyadh, and for good reason, but if they want to stay that way, they need to live up to the expectations. You got to deal with the boys in orange.
Yeah, and again, I hate to just oversimplify what today may be, but there is a very real world evaluating how the first 3 days went of the final.
Dude, it looks sometimes when they are in this camera, it looks like they're in a freaking earthquake.
POI often would come away the winner of that lobby.
Everything just shakes.
Remember, it's not just getting to 135 points quickly. You have to be able to win. Both VP and Falcons were able to tally 3 total wins in group stage, and a lot of it was based on was the Circle East or was the Circle West.
Oh, chat, I think I'm supposed to be getting my mouse sometime soon.
Who is the first to put themselves on game point?
Falcons, without a doubt. Virtus Pro second, and after that, we'll just have to see. Falcons are too dominant. Virtus Pro are going to challenge them, but I
mean, I don't disagree. I do think Falcons are going to be match point pretty quick.
Agree, but I'm going to say 100 Thieves. If we get control pools, that is going to determine everything, because we had a lot of
I like her. I like her, Chet.
I think the thing about it is Falcons are the quickest one to do it, but what I want to see Twisted Minds get out of factory earlier. Try to challenge Strongholds a little bit to give themselves a chance at being one of our favorites who could pull the crown.
I'm excited. It's time to get this party started. Ladies and gentlemen, your final 14 teams, $1 million prize pool. Who will be crowned?
Dude, $1 million prize pool is crazy.
It's time to find out.
That's so much money. There's that big ass key crusher. So they're gonna be putting 13 keys in there later today. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, if they did that 1x1 stuff that they did for the multiplayer COD, I would be shocked. Oh shit. Just lay down. You just lay down. I feel like I need a chair for the dog. But she keeps wanting me to pet her, but she's too low down. This dog wants all the pets. She really does.
7 teams have had their keys crushed along with their hopes and dreams of staying in this competition. And now 14 remain, and our crusher hungers for more. And so 13 keys will be eviscerated by the end of today's matches until only one remains intact. And that will take its rightful place in the center of our trophy. My name is Barney Banks and I am your host for Call of Duty Warzone at the Esports World Cup, and welcome to our grand finals. Today is not simply about the $1 million prize pool or the trophy. Today is about legacy. So whether you're at home or right here in Riyadh, the heart of
Oh shit,
Saudi
he's amped
Arabia,
up.
make some noise for your teams.
He's
as they
amped
enter
up.
the main stage, starting with Esports.
Whoa. He's bringing the energy right
They
now.
are Robstar, Jawad, and Showstopper.
You can tell it's not 8 in the morning for him.
Novo Esports. They are Hamix, Cams, and Vortex. XO Esports.
They got all
are
kinds of
Hamoud,
entrances, too.
Notorious, and Penguin.
Holy.
Leviathan! They are Deki, Lays, and Stukex. ROC Esports! They are Wars, Vision, and Prodigy. CT Gaming! They are Extra J, King Matty, and Resolve.
They got a sloth. Is that their
Bro!
their
They
mascot?
are Dongi, Noobs, and Sage.
Oh, he's got the black forces on, bro. He's about to run
Team
worlds today,
Vision.
chat.
They are Echo, Lennon, and FIFA Kill. FaZe Clan. They are flanked, J-Tech, and Clumsy. All Gamers Global. They are
Not the
Rated,
black forces. I know, right?
and
Destiny, he's
Stomach.
rocking the black forces. That's diabolical work on the main stage.
100 Thieves.
Hey.
They are Gabe Coon,
100
Blast, and Skullface.
Now look at that fit. They got the Adidas, bro. Ooh,
Twisted
shit.
Minds.
Thieves
They are
look damn
Aiden,
good right now.
Armand, and Z Smith.
Aiden's got that rolly on his wrist. God damn, he came to flex. I don't know if that's actually a rolly.
They are Enkyo, Hallow, and Gromalock. And lastly, your reigning Call of Duty Warzone at the Esports World Cup champions. Can they go back to back? It is Team Falcons.
Oh shit.
They are Shifty.
Talk about aura.
Soka.
Aiden said I got that Fortnite and Warzone money. Yeah. Dead ass. Dead ass.
on the totem. You've seen what's possible. Now it is time to show us what you're made of.
Whoa.
Welcome to the grand finals.
Whoa, why is he talking so much shit to VP? Also, why are VP in the back?
We're defending champions. We're the best team in the game.
And all of those players standing on that stage have earned their spot here in Riyadh, in Saudi Arabia.
He was really yelling at him.
All we have to do is just spawn in a player game.
We need the Thieves to go crazy today.
A massive day.
Vision puts down Diaz, Biffle. They know it, they love it, they want some more of it, baby. Unbelievable.
The way the dog keeps standing, she keeps making me feel like she's gonna throw up again, and I'm like, please don't.
He tries to play spoiler. He's come on through. Hasn't been able to do it. He's trying to be able to stay alive, but Clumsy finds a second kill against the Falcons. He's still alive.
He's gonna get pushed by Echo. They go for a trade.
I don't know if I should call Jake or if he's gonna call me or what.
That's a blast. I don't know how many clips we can get if this man won't be doing, and he's not done yet.
These other teams don't got what it takes. They're not like us. We're dogs. And we do the work.
Oh shit.
And it just shows up on game day.
I do not care if you are watching online. I do not care if you are in the arena here in
perfect
Riyadh.
timing.
I can tell you one thing. There is electric energy in the air because it is grand finals day of Call of Duty Warzone at the Esports World Cup here in 2025.
What's good, man?
Indeed, my friend. Can't wait for this as we
They had Thieves as underdogs today?
I love it. I love it. I got a good feeling about the Thieves today. I got a good feeling.
I got the jersey on already. We're rocking the same fit as yesterday to keep the juju up.
I got the EWC jersey from last year on.
Oh, okay, okay.
When I wore this for the CDL team, it was like the only day they won a match. So.
Oh, okay.
I'm bringing out last year's aura.
Fair.
Here to Riyadh to cheer them on, but they are not alone.
Yeah, for me, I wear like the same thing until it doesn't work. Once it stops working, I'm like, all right, we switch it up.
Yeah. Yesterday it worked well, but they also had some shitty games, so I'm just pulling out last year's aura for this.
Yeah.
The gold jersey, I'm turned.
The gold jersey's so nice too.
Dandro here with Enigma for the
so
first
clean.
2 games of
I mean, we got an uncontested control drop today. They'll be able to get set up, be ready for people rotating into them. Hopefully some lucky zone pulls.
Yeah.
But I do wonder how many kills are they going to get if they leave the POI, because they're going to have to go hunt, I think, now.
Oh yeah, definitely. I think I saw
and you got to get to
like
135 points. Holy shit.
Which is a lot.
Yeah, it's a lot of points.
I think I saw Novo is supposed to be like dropping like submarine or something like that. Maybe. So like they're like not that far from the Thieves. Yeah.
I
mean, the Falcons are out in Narn. They're on their own out there. So it'll be interesting to see how teams kind of like decide to fight each other.
All 14 teams are here.
Yeah.
A couple of mix-ups. One, I think we got a shot.
You think the pace of the games today are going to be slower?
I think the beginning is going to be fast.
Okay.
I think the first few games, teams are going to be going to try and get as many kills and points as they can to reach match point. But then once teams start to get close, people are going to slow down because they're not going to want to give them freebies.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
But I'd imagine like Falcons are going to be running it down to try and get kills early.
Oh, I'm sure.
I could be wrong because I've never really like watched it like this, but I would imagine you got to get to 135. That's going to take you a handful of games, even if you're playing really well. I mean, we saw like, what was the most points we saw in a game this weekend? Like 40 something?
Probably. I mean, somebody I know kill-wise got like 16, and I don't know what the rest of the team got.
Yeah, so
I mean,
like,
that's a lot of kills.
That's a lot.
Thankfully, if you're a team like 100 Thieves, well, you had to take matters into your own hands, and maybe you went through the lower side, you went through that LCQ, but you were able to eliminate a big threat to your tournament life in Movistar Koi yesterday. So now it's just going to be 100 Thieves and potentially...
Dog is stressing me out. I keep thinking she's going to throw up again.
Oh, man.
I hope she's not, but we think it's because in the morning she doesn't really eat and she just like guzzles water down.
Yeah.
So I tried to not give her like too much water and to let her eat a little bit, but she's just making me a little nervous.
Is that there are rumors of a different team starting to drop in towards living quarters. As such, that changes the whole dynamic. The Falcons can't push over to control center for free. It means that they can't find themselves a couple of those easy picks off the third-party situation. That might also free up 100 Thieves a little bit. So we end up in this whole dynamic early on of who will change things up. Start to stir the pot just a little bit. And
yeah, we might see people drop other places though.
Everybody else.
Yeah, that's
like
true.
You might see people like change drop spots to Grief and get points.
Well, the arena is already
especially if people start getting on match point. I mean, teams are gonna have to drop on them to grief them.
Yeah, definitely.
Like if you're a team that's like sitting at the bottom and the Falcons are on match point, bro, you gotta grief those motherfuckers.
Oh yeah.
What'd you do though?
You gotta do anything you can to stay alive.
That's what you said? Yeah. And he was shooting a bow and arrow at me. Oh, pussy.
Oh shit.
Damn,
oh shit, Hisoka and Sage are beefing.
What's the beef with Virtus Pro?
I mean, they're their biggest comp.
Damn.
Hisoka and Sage are beefing. I need a fight between those two teams. In game, not IRL, but maybe IRL, but
maybe.
In game first.
Landing on into this map. Virtus Pro, they were one of the first teams to sign.
Dude, imagine a Sage and Hisoka 1v1 for the bread.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that would feed families.
I need a blast versus Hisoka 1v1. Winner gets scrapped. Let's get it.
I like that.
Let's go.
If we win, I like it.
Yeah. Hopefully the delays between maps aren't too bad because, I mean, if this ends up taking like 10 games, it's going to be a long day.
Yes, they need to kind of keep these games pumping out.
Eddie, I guess for anyone in the chats, if you've watched like Resurgence Warzone before, like pro gameplay, how many games does match point finals usually take? Like what should we be expecting? 6 games? 9 games? 12 games?
Maybe it depends on how good Falcons do.
Yeah.
And already Scummin is getting taken to by a member of EVOS as Showstopper is able to cut
I will say
what
for
color
me,
and number are these?
I think we're 7, yellow.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
We're gold is what you're telling me.
Gold, you're right. You're right. It's meant to be.
Cut down immediately by Shifty. Down below. Echo goes down. Diaz and Biffle.
Oh, he just called them the Tiny Terrors.
They are starting their reign here early in map
Does he know?
number 1.
That guy just called them Biffle and Shifty the Tiny Terrors.
Alright.
I mean, hello? Are we just gonna let that happen?
I think he's thinking about the wrong COD Esports. Oh wait, what?
Someone died already? Oh my god.
Wait, no. They're still in
it bugged.
Yeah.
These have not gotten any kills yet.
No.
So they have their control drop point, but they gotta figure out how to get kills.
It's a nice little bit of a trade that comes through, but Notrius playing on these stairs. I like the backup. You're trying to be able to maybe find.
Seeing what the M8 fans are posting on the timeline, making everyone mad. They keep making AI pictures of players they want to keep and keep spam tagging them. Hey, I respect it. I think
they're actually dead now, though.
Oh shit.
It's a little bit crazy, and J-Tech actually finds Penguin.
Wait, what team is that?
Squad 13, EXO.
Scrape in yesterday by less than a point, and finding out that the temperature rises here.
Let's go. Show me some yellow on the left side of the kill feed.
Yeah.
Squad 4, not dead. That's a lot.
Yeah, they're just lying to us left and right.
Squad 4 is. Oh, here we go.
Now the Frenchman coming in from
here we go. Squad 12 trying to fight.
Okay.
Kill these motherfuckers, man.
We have a pinch. Need some teamwork here.
He can't shoot.
going so far.
He's shooting windies.
Slides on out, some great shots.
He's shooting the guff.
Yup, get that guy.
Blast on the
Slam.
outside, though. He tries to take that fight.
Get that trade. Yup. There we go.
There we go. There we go.
Here we go. Get those trades, man. Get those trades.
And you won't find them. They're down on the boat. But if you're 100 Thieves, you're okay with this. Hey, we're still early on. Low resurgence timers. Blast will get taken on.
Damn right, we're cool with it.
But more importantly, you've gained control.
Dude, there feels like there's a different energy today with the finals. I don't know. The matches feel like real fast-paced.
Oh, yeah.
This already feels crazy.
And for right now, for CT Gaming, we were talking with their coach Lightsfire upstairs, and he says, if we can manage to win prison here,
there's Wars up top with the sniper, I'm guessing.
Be under pressure from Virtus Pro. They've decided to get into the thick of things early. Left their anchor in.
People love it.
Started to push on towards this prison side. Dongi trying to find Matty here.
Dongi already with 2 kills.
Matty's going to step out. Not many people.
Make it
3. I think he might be the kill leader for the whole event.
Oh, shit.
I think he's averaging the most kills per game, too.
So he just cooks.
Which is insane. Yeah.
Just tucked off into the corner here.
Yeah, I think he's different.
Potato, do I think LAT should sell Scrap for 2 million to Falcons? I don't want to lose Scrap, so in that regard, no. But, I mean, if you're able to get 2 million for him, I would understand. I would understand it, because next year there's a chance he could walk for free. And unless you can kind of get like a confirmation of like Scrap is like, dude, look, I only want to play for you guys. Like, I want to be a Thief for the rest of my life. Like, unless you can get that out of him,
Thieves aren't really leaving their POI.
You gotta.
I guess they're expecting people to come to them.
You gotta make a good business decision.
But I feel like they should be sending someone out to hunt at least.
Money to make another solid team. Like,
oh man,
I genuinely think at that point, if they were to do that, they would get Draza and a BZ. Keep Hydra. I would like them at that point to get Kenny, because I think Kenny and Draza as a duo would be fire.
Actually, he doesn't look that far away.
And then next season, probably when Paco ends up leaving, the Thieves are more likely to get Joe Deceives.
Bro, honestly, like Cellium and Insight should move to like Warzone. They want to be like slow-paced anchors. This is the move for them right here.
It really would be. And Cell does such a great job of like finessing his life.
Yeah, Gabe with a knock.
There's nobody else living. There's nobody towards tents. You got, of course, Twisted Mind.
They're saying the main AR role is dead, so I mean,
I feel like it kind of is, to be honest.
You might as well move to Warzone.
It kind of is.
Yup, come on, man. Start farming these guys. Oh, they eliminated a team. Let's go.
Fire.
Kill that guy in the water. You see him, Gabe. Come on, you're only 19. I know your eyes still work. Nice.
You don't got the nade shot eyesight yet.
Yeah. Or have ED, hopefully.
Yeah, ideally, you definitely don't have ED at 19. I mean, that would be very unfortunate circumstances.
For sure. Enkyo, this motherfucker is farming too. Shoot him out of the air. Nice.
Rip.
That's going to be Gabe Kuhn over the top.
Yeah. The French Prince? Holy shit.
That's kind of fire, though. So you're telling me we had the Dark Prince and they have the French Prince?
Yeah, right.
In the water there. They had a map earlier this week where it was, of their 19 kills, 13 of them came from the water. So you might see them maybe go for a
little. My eyesight is still 20/20. I think mine is still 20/20 as well. I mean, I haven't gone to an eye doctor, so I don't know for sure, but I feel like it's pretty good. Wish we had some like faker loyal to the core, no amount of money to make him leave T1. I mean, you never know. Scrap could be like that. He might not be. But the hard part is both the org and the player have to be on the same wavelength. And like, I don't know if both of them are. You know what I mean?
Falcons are getting a little closer to Thieves.
Oh shit.
And they're moving as 3. This is team-wide potential here.
So they are kind of backing off here.
A couple of those rotation kills, feeling really good. And there's that wide shot that we've been paying attention to off to our right-hand side here. The Falcons, of course, got a lot of work to do from the location that they're currently in. Playing in through Industries is relatively free, but there's a lot of players
Dome pull, still making it tough for Thieves.
Yeah, we're going to have to pull.
We got a full team on us, too. It's FaZe.
come up
right?
here,
Yeah, that's
play towards
FaZe.
the plat. You can look down at all of these teams that are below you. And
They're going to get pinched between FaZe and Falcons here if they're not careful. There you go, UAV. Yup, gun these fuckers.
Get active.
Yup, gun these guys. Find the last.
Yup.
Oh, last guy's underground.
I mean, at least you take the pressure off for now.
Did he just buy him back? Wow, he bought him back.
Damn.
I guess you don't want to risk getting pushed and dying.
Yeah.
Team 12 dead.
Can you go ahead, get some shots back on the Falcons, back them on up, so that way Skull can land on his loot, get back on into the game.
Yeah, Nova wiped, by the way, by the gentle mates off towards that northern shore.
Scum and get these Falcons, guys.
Make it, yeah, make them turn so we can make some moves here.
That means you can rotate.
Yeah.
The circle's going to squeeze you regardless. Quick look here at Prison. AG Global, who just about scraped in.
Come on, Rated.
The last chance qualifies. They will have Rock Esports potentially.
Dude, positioning in
Warzone for a minute.
Oh, he was, huh? That's why I recognize the name.
He also played like pro, like regular COD.
Yeah,
but
I thought so too.
Yeah, Rated and Tommy were, I think, a 100T Warzone team at one point.
That's right, yeah.
And someone else. I forget who the other one was.
It looks like he's maybe continuing a little bit of that mentality.
Falcons and Thieves about to fight.
Oh, shit.
They've had control of
This is straight 3v3 too. They gotta be careful.
Yeah.
Would they get this for free?
Number 9 rotating in, and number 11.
Good molly.
50 gets caught by Gabe.
Good molly.
Gabe will actually find the kill, and this is gonna be your.
Ahsoka gets one now. That's 2.
He takes a lot of damage.
They're dead. See ya, Falcons. See ya, Falcons. VP and Thieves take them down together. We'll see you later.
We'll see you
I have nothing
later,
against
Falcons.
the Falcons at all. I just want to see the Thieves win, and they're the biggest comp.
Yeah. Well, and the longer you can keep Falcons from winning, the harder it's going to be for them to hit that match point.
Exactly. Dongy's got 6 kills.
These guys are just running them down.
Got Gentle Mates here too. Run these guys too. You think you could have Hydra?
No, sir.
Nah. Redeploy disabled, so now no more. You gotta buy people back if you need them.
Is the multiplier still the top like 6 or 7 or whatever?
I think the multipliers are the same, but I don't know. Maybe I don't think so. But hey, maybe it could, because 135 still feels like a lot.
Yeah. That's why I was wondering if like the multipliers maybe just increased and they have less of them.
I'm gonna throw a shoulder. We're gonna see any scans come out of our French team. It doesn't look like it, but Noobs, he's come to the top.
I got
side.
excited and the dog
kind of
tweaked.
Get a drop here. Finds a nice PA out of a chest. You can definitely use that in the future. But I like what the gentleman.
I gotta have chill excitement.
It's be able to move on forward out of their POI, down into chemical, and start getting into the mix.
These fights absolutely huge, by the way. Not just because this is where it's likely pulling. There's a lot of teams over towards Prison.
Come on, this is the gameplay I've wanted to see from the Thieves.
For real, all weekend.
They must be feeling good. Kill this number 4 guy. Kill this guy.
100 Thieves.
Yep, see ya, FaZe.
Yes, sir.
See ya, FaZe.
Let's go ahead. Let's see how the Thieves
listen in, come on.
Oh no. With a listen in.
Look how many people are right in that spot next to them.
I know, there's
3
a
teams.
lot.
We might be able to go here. I'm gonna drop bottom off, Gabe. I can buy back too. I'm gonna buy
I know, Drifty. Let's fucking go, baby. Dog's probably like, what is 100 Thieves and why is he obsessed? For real.
Try to see you.
Alright, again, buyback. Love it.
There was a full 3-man first.
Is that VP, teammate?
I don't know. I probably won't be able to get it, low-key.
9 is VP.
9 is VP, okay.
Like pink color.
Gotcha.
Got that loot.
I'm grabbing out.
Kind of in a weird spot here, I feel like.
They're gonna have to fight Gentle Mates to get out of this stuff.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a tough fight. This rotation might cook them a little bit. But if they can find a way to stay alive and get this multiplier.
Yeah, if they can get some picks, or at least if other teams drop. Okay, top 6 at least.
Top 5, there we go. Holy shit, Dongy and Noobs are frying.
Rock Esports gone, puts us into our top 5.
It does indeed. Twisted Minds, by the way, played this incredibly smart, and they're just going to rotate up as everybody.
Twisted Minds
these are out.
Oh yeah,
Looks like they're in the building.
They're in the building with VP and Gentle Mates.
How the hell did they get out?
I don't know.
One squad. It's just one member of AGAL who's still alive. This is going to collapse.
Zone pulled. Actually, that's not bad for.
Yeah,
That's not bad bad for Twisted Minds or even Thieves.
That's a crazy pull.
If anything, Twisted Minds are like kind of low on like the low ground, so
yeah,
it's about to get insane. No, not good. Fuck you, Dongi.
Get out of here, Dongi. We don't fuck with you like that right now.
Gabe's trying to make a play.
Oh, Sage is up top.
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, I was gonna say he might.
All right, well, 5th place. 5th place, but they had some good kills. That's not a bad game one.
Top 5's not terrible to start off, and we took out Falcons. I mean, I feel like that should be good momentum.
Gentlemates, Twisted Minds, and VPs are some good teams. Holy shit, Dongi.
Yeah, definitely a solid start.
Holy shit. Holy shit, they're running them.
Ideally, that brings
VP's
some
different.
momentum.
VP might be different.
Yeah, Dongi's got 10.
VP.
Oh my god. He's just cooking.
Nah, this guy's different, bro.
Wait. Oh,
they got a lot of kills and they got first. He's staring at Falcons for sure. He's staring at Falcons for sure.
Again, ladies and gentlemen, if you are new to Warzone, you do not understand.
Oh yeah, they're right across from each other.
Between these teams.
Damn.
Sage once a part of that Falcons roster and then cut in brutal
Oh, so yeah, so Sage was a part of Falcon, then he got dropped for Ahsoka.
That makes sense.
That's why they had beef, because he got dropped for him. Yo, that's a banger game one though.
That is.
Just all overall, that was a good one.
Oh, he's feeling good right now. Look at him.
Yeah, he is.
He's feeling on top of the world.
They were cooking.
So damn good here in Saudi Arabia. Everybody feeling electric after that game one. You can see Virtus Pro, Noobs.
That was a big point game out of VP for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, they probably had to have minimum at 20 kills.
Yeah, I mean, Dongi alone had 11. So,
yeah.
And it looked like they were all kind of
I think
in the
Noobs
kill
had
feed.
like almost 10 too, I think. Noobs looked like he was cooking.
Quickly can the tides turn against them, so they cannot rest on their laurels now. It's all about looking towards map number 2. But
yeah, I hope we don't have crazy long waits, because they have to calculate the scores every time too.
Ladies, we gotta head to a map number 2.
Oh, quick break.
Go to a quick break.
Oh, Jesus. We're chalked.
Yeah, banger game one though. That was lit. Good fights, quick pace. Thieves played well. One good game though really can spin it around. That's the thing though.
Yeah.
Like Falcons, you might be like they might be in like 8th right now, 9th, but I mean one game and they're just in 1st.
Anything can happen. Shit.
Let's go, man.
Yeah, I want to see where the Thieves finish. I mean, I would assume it's probably somewhere around where they got knocked out.
Yeah.
Like the multiplier probably only does so much for game one.
Level up your gaming
but
experience with over 8
I mean,
playlists,
not a bad
Spotify.
start.
The official audio
That's not a bad start at all. We take those.
Esports
I want to see him get active.
How many
early,
points
though.
for match point? I believe it's
Loot up the
135.
POI, and then I want to see
what
like
Jake
game
said.
go hunting or something. I mean, it worked out, so maybe they shouldn't change anything, but I feel like they missed out on maybe some early kills. They weren't in the kill feed for the first like 2 minutes, 3 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's one of those things where it could be a little bit of a give and take. You could either just like go after teams super early and try to get picks, or you kind of just play for, you know, more of a like higher standing, and then late game naturally everybody's going to be around, so you just will kind of pick up kills as time goes on.
They might just be waiting to see like what Circle does before they decide how to make their move. Because if it pulls to control, they want to lock that building down.
Yeah, for sure. They got to save the win for match point. I know, that's true too. Yeah, if they can keep like high standings, make match point, then get their win, you're valid there. Because I feel like a lot of times when teams do win before match point, they tend to struggle to win once they hit match point. So maybe that's the upside here. Let's hope these breaks are actually not too long and they're only the couple minutes that they're talking about.
I think the Esports World Cup is incredible. It's amazing seeing what's happening here in Riyadh with all the big teams from across all the big esports.
Because we might have a lot of games today depending on how things go.
It's amazing.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright. Yeah, Drifty in my chat was saying that the Thieves might be saving the win for match point. Because
I mean, I'm down with that.
A lot of times I feel like when teams win before match point, once they hit match point, they kind of struggle a little bit.
Yeah.
So if the Thieves can just be kind of like top 5, top 3, hit their match point, and then just have a pop-off game, maybe that's the play.
Yep.
I can shoot this. I can shoot him. Down. Bottom on me. 52, running at me. Hopped up. On the right cross. I killed one. I saw three down.
I'm sure too, even though Thieves didn't win, like killing Falcons is probably like that feels good. That gives you some confidence.
Oh yeah.
1v1. Nice.
Come on, baby. Come the fuck on. Come on.
Holy fuck.
Get the fucking shit.
Another turn.
Come the fuck on.
Damn.
Let's fucking go, baby. Come on. Come the fuck on. Come the fuck on. 31 fucking shit. Come on.
Let's go.
Teamwork makes the dream work. Virtus Pro strikes first.
feel like
they just got to play confident.
Bro did like a line of nicotine or something. He is on one.
Chirping, trying to get in their minds of their opponent. Did it work?
No. Not this time around anyways. Finish off in 10th place. They get eliminated. Go ahead and scan that code, by the way. Surprise pops up, and I love that Falcons continue the chirp.
Why are you staring at your phone? Look up. Falcons are destroying you on stage. All right, that is creative. Mad props to whoever printed out the QR code.
Except that might have been a jinx.
Too bad that didn't happen first game.
It's a long day of action.
It's a long day of action, and that
there's a lot of games though. There's a lot of time for Falcons to pop off. Hopefully they don't for our sake, but
maybe I'm glazing a little bit. They still find 12 kills in a 10th place spot, so they're still going to be in the top 5 overall, I think, when it comes to standings. The biggest thing, and we said this at the top of the show,
the Falcons glaze is crazy. I know. I mean, they're the host of the event, you know.
They ripped apart the north side of the map.
But a big reason for
we don't need the replays. We need to know how everybody finished, and we need to get into the next game. We've seen this replay already 4 times now within the last 2 minutes.
You know, living quarters, but I can see the vision in that, right? You want a third party shifty Falcons because Falcons also push out to living. So guess what? Falcons in the blender, they went down early. So did Team Vision.
Yeah, I saw Vision was dropping early. FIFA Kill staying alive long enough to keep them in that game. Do you switch up your drop?
So I'm so spoiled with Apex because Apex you get the scores instantly.
Yeah, which makes sense.
Like it's literally instant. As soon as the game ends, you can refresh the website and get scores.
Yeah.
So this, I mean, I know this is like a multiplier, so there's more math involved, but there's no reason they couldn't have like an API that just like pulls numbers straight from the game and into an Excel spreadsheet that adds the multiplier automatically.
Yeah, you would think.
Further away from 135, but I think if you're Vision, you need to get your kills and find a way to win like you were able to prove you could do.
There were 3 teams in our favor.
I mean, do they just have somebody like going through and being like, okay, this team had 10 kills, another 5.
50 points.
Holy shit.
Oh, fuck. Oh. They're a third of the way there already. They're more than a third of the way. 31 kills.
Bro, that's why. Holy shit.
Wow. I mean, the Thieves only got 12 kills.
Relatively hot, taking down Leviathan.
Damn, bro. The Thieves are only 2 points ahead of Falcons.
Thieves puts them
yeah,
they lasted so much longer.
Without a doubt, Dongi
That's
had 11 or
insane.
12 himself.
And great call out there on the Falcons.
That multiplier, those multipliers
multipliers
have got to be like
also dropping 12 kills gives them
dog shit.
14.4 to stay on that left side of the screen. As we take a look on the right, I don't expect
Hey, what's
to
up,
see
Gold?
Vision to
Right.
stay at the
I
bottom
mean,
of the leaderboard. Who else is going
now
to
it's
Falcons
3
versus still take
VP.
home all the money. They just rotating
Don't
funds.
let
Dead
VP
ass.
get too many points if you're a bottom team,
Dead
bro.
ass.
Whoever contests that PLI with them needs to win a fight.
Yeah. Everybody just targeted VP.
I think also Novo Esports, right? There were 2 members of their roster I think were in the top 10 in the slaying category. So for Novo, I think they're going to pick things up.
Novo was definitely one of the more consistent squads earlier in the tournament. We'll see if they can get back to their winning ways. Question, though, I have for you all.
Hit me.
True or false? Falcons win game 2.
True.
You can trash talk the teams all you want, but you can't trash talk the circle. The circle's going to go where it wants to go. I think it depends on where the circle is.
Yeah, I mean, that's a fact, but I say true. I think Falcons are undisputably going to win a game 2 or at least have a better performance. The angrier they get, the more you trash talk them, the more heated
I think
they
game
start
3.
to play.
I think game 3, but circle, Alan's right. It's just going to be, it's circle zone.
Yeah. Okay, so for anyone who is just joining us, we know VP and Falcons are on opposite sides of the map. Who else is on the other poles?
The other side from north to south, 100 Thieves, no longer contested at control. They have that same rotation we broke down during the group stage. They make the
Need to go wild with the kills. Yeah, definitely. It's interesting though because where they're at, they're not necessarily like super close to a lot of other teams. Like they said, they're uncontested, so like they kind of have to push out kills.
They're starting to find early elimination. So those are the other two. It's really playing four corners.
So that might make things a little harder, but at the same time, like they get, you know, they get basically a free drop. And yesterday when they were contested, or this weekend when they were contested, they kind of struggled a little bit. So, you know, now that they're uncontested, maybe we'll see more of them being able to go out and get some kills. I mean, 12 kills I feel like is a little underwhelming. Like you would like to get a little more if you're them, especially when VP had 30. Like that's insane. But I also feel like 30 again. It's a crazy amount of kills for one game, and I don't feel like that's gonna happen a lot. And I could be wrong, but like VP was running that shit down. They were running it.
You've got Falcons uncontested.
But like, look at
look
at how much space. Like,
yeah, so I'm gonna need Gentlemates to go fight VP early here.
Dead ass, them and Vision.
And Vision to like pinch him. Like run these fucking guys, man. Come on.
Yeah.
Like Gentlemates and Vision are supposed to be good too.
Was the battle between Gentlemates, that's a little bit there. That's a little better. Gentlemates and Virtus Pro. No longer do you have Fnatic in the mix up there that was trying to be a little third-party. No longer do you have teams like Leviathan who are really trying to rotate up from the bottom.
I saw 100 Team Marvel Rivals got 3-0 slammed by Envy.
Yeah, that's what I saw this morning. Not ideal. Still can't be Envy for some reason.
Contested by really anyone of note. Not Koi, not a late.
I mean, hey, we had too much going our way with the Thieves making it today.
Maybe this means the Warzone team's gonna win today.
Hopefully,
the rival team is just falling off out of nowhere.
Hopefully.
East, west that we talked about where the teams are dropping.
I was looking at that map. And
yeah, Destiny. They got 3-0'd.
I got my opponents the furthest away. If I'm playing Catan, I'm like, I get to build up before I got to move over there. Can Plankton?
I mean, they're gonna glaze because they're
early because they had to come all the way down to the wire.
That's where they're getting their money.
Knowing to finish that 7th place.
Lots of early kills because they are getting.
Thanks for leaving early, Sen. I mean, at this point, like, yes, Sen is competition for them, but Envy is. I feel like Envy has been cooking us
they're also going
in Rivals,
as well, and that's highly contested.
And I don't know what it is they need to do to change. I still think because Kaluj is Kaluj on Sen or Envy now?
But finished off in 9th place. A ton of
because Kaluj has been just absolutely running the Thieves.
One thing about phase 2, I think we did see them up there like 3rd in the leaderboard.
He's been running their pockets every time the Thieves play them.
As far as Prison, they gotta hold that down. We saw Flank just finding his way in those final moments, but hey, look at that crowd though, going wild, right, Bucket?
Falcons fans are getting rowdy. They are on their feet and
getting rowdy.
Loud. Drop number 2.
They're getting
just
active.
A few moments away as our players are still tweaking their audio settings, getting in here, trying to deal with the noise inside the arena. This is the loudest we have seen it in the Qiddiya arena all 5 weeks.
They've got it packed too. I mean, there's elevated seating, so all of that screaming and yelling is coming right down to you. It's hitting off the metal of the rafters, and with teams like Falcons, Twisted Minds, and Gentlemates throwing out 60 different members to come and support, yeah, it's 3 very loud cloud bases.
Didn't you say Leviathan had fans in there too?
Leviathan absolutely has fans.
How's it going, Alara?
Just with Falcons, Twisted Minds, and now Gentlemates, it's the most packed house I think we have seen for any BR so far. So Warzone is
I'm chilling. We got Thieves.
Each and every moment.
The soccer fans.
Thieves Warzone kicking off. They had a solid first
let's go blank team. Learn them all.
First map.
Support them all. We're all playing Warzone today. It is 14 teams, $1 million prize pool.
Hey Destiny, are you in the Twitch?
Survive.
Are you in the Twitch chat?
Getting tossed into the inferno as we witnessed last night. Gentlemates waiting for their chance to strike. I think the French squad is a team to look out for. If you joined us yesterday, you saw them dominate the LCQ. Only Rock was
I feel like I don't even got to say it
at the top of
anymore.
that leaderboard. They were off to a slow start. Can Enkyo bounce back and lead his team here in a drop 2?
100%. That day number 1, slow start, great finish. Day number 2, going 12th into groups, first into the LCQs. And I mean, Gentlemates now even today looking pretty good. A lot on Enkyo and his slaying power.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you are watching this show, you are witnessing esports history. It's not only the best illustration, but also he does it while balancing his microphone with his belly button. We got I hold shift with another 45-second breakdown of the end of that game.
Let's just say thank goodness
I don't know,
for the extra calories that the hotel's giving us a chance.
Should I see how it plays out? Should I just go
along? I think
along?
there's a moment here, and you'll see it. I really want you to lock in on the mini map right here. Look where this zone is pulling. Team 6
I know.
is Twisted Minds. Why in the hell are we playing this far down and then rotating this
Oh, I didn't
late?
even have
They
to
don't
respond.
get a
Yeah, you
chance
can rip
to
it,
really
Destiny.
get
I
a
think
full
we're good.
MVP as they have to play through this
I think we
Gentlemates
might be
team.
good.
There's an opportunity here where Twisted Minds are 10 seconds faster on this route. They third-party both teams and likely win this opening lobby. But they were so slow, so scared of making their move to get to that last rotating circle that they don't get a good
Oh,
look.
100%.
Yes, you get a 1v1, but you're stuck
100%.
in the gas. That's an easiest fight
Let's
Dongy's
see.
ever had. You have to play more.
Do I stream
proactively in the
daily?
late game for Twisted Minds.
Shout out to Dongy. He led all players coming into
I try
our
to
final
stream
day, averaging 8 kills.
maybe
He's
like
double
weekly,
digits
but not
through his
daily.
First drop. We'll see if he can keep up the pace. If he's going to run into competition early on, who is the biggest threat for Virtus Pro out of the gates? Who is near them when it comes to drop spots?
Oh, it has to be
Yeah,
Gentlemates.
yeah.
Gentlemates are definitely going to put up the biggest fight without question. Gentlemates also gate kept 100 Thieves. They're trying to go through tunnel.
I mean,
the industry's over, right?
it's every
so
time.
Gentlemates did a wonderful job.
It's like
and
clockwork.
Only at one point did they have to tussle with the muscle, of course, that being Virtus Pro.
Did anybody see, though, the play that 100 Thieves made to even get to that point? I believe it was at Control. I think it was Skullface or Blast. Somebody dropped a gas mask to give to their teammate, bought one, and then they rotated down low through the tunnels to get over to Chem.
Gifting your friends a gas mask, always a smart maneuver. 100 Thieves looking to climb up the leaderboard as well. A lot of people are questioning, how did they not make it through groups? They were expected to be one of our top 5, top 6 teams in the competition.
But that's the
It's
thing,
been a
like
messy
I don't
road,
think
but
I
you
think
mentioned
it's
it, 3
I think it's
wins in
bots.
our 8 drops
I think it's
yesterday
just a
in the
different type of
The
bot.
thing about 100 Thieves today, though, specifically,
It's not
we mentioned
actual.
Novos,
There's
who
no
might
way.
challenge
I
them,
don't
right,
believe
coming
it.
up from both side over to Control, but I think they're going to run into about the same issue that Twisted
I don't
Minds
believe
ran
it.
into during the LCQ very early on. They're not getting challenged off the rip, therefore they're not picking up those eliminations, meaning they need to get active on their rotates. They don't rotate early, they don't pick up the elims, the win is for nothing. The 1.6
It's like a script every time. Because it's the same questions.
And of course, the green and white from the Falcons.
I know,
Everyone
dead
out
ass
here to
Destiny.
support their favorite teams, and of course, this is a huge.
They got their
matchup in the
fist
club
bumping. That
championship.
means they're
This is
going
week
in.
5.
Let's go.
Right now,
We're
the
back.
Falcons are just 100%
Finally.
back.
Liquid does not have a team in this competition.
Finally.
Virtus Pro with a huge
Let's go.
opportunity to add 1,000
There's 4
points
kinds of bots
if
you've
they win
seen.
the entire
Yeah,
competition
for
to
me,
climb
I
that
feel
leaderboard.
like
Keep in mind that that's not just a
I
win
get
for
like
them, but
2.
if they do that
I get the
times, they're
design
already over
ones,
the
and then I
threshold.
get
So
the
that's capitalizing
like
on
view
the
bot
favor of
ones.
the zone,
It's so
hitting a
funny though
huge
because
tower,
like
second
the
highest that we've had
design
so far
ones
on
are
That was the
always
second highest we had this weekend. What was a higher game than
I
that?
spoke to the CEO of Virtus Pro, week number 1 of the competition.
I don't know.
And he was
I
very
thought
pumped
this
up,
was
obviously,
I thought
to
this was the
close
highest
even
game.
in week number 1 against the Falcons, who dominated last year. $7 million for an org. That is a tremendous amount of money. Not only to
how many
jump in
points
different
they
games,
got
but
again?
also obviously
49.6.
give them a better salary. Which
Yeah, I
obviously
thought the
Virtus Pro
highest
paid
one
very, very nicely as it
before
is.
was like
And
30
they deserve
something.
every dollar. Casters deserve their money as well. I have a feeling this is going to be a long, brutal day.
Oh, I
full
could
of
be
the
wrong.
best gaming you'll ever witness at EWC. Casters, take it away.
Let's go,
the
man.
Viewbot
Let's
one,
go.
the graphic designer, the I followed you
We
on
need
X,
another big one here.
and then just your chat is quiet, blah, blah, blah. Oh, yeah. The other one I saw was yesterday. It was, hey, I really enjoy your stream. Here's my Discord, like, you should follow me. I got that one yesterday.
Did you see Ghosty's tweet this morning? The anime gif? The entire comment is just M8 win, M8 win, M8 win. Hundreds of comments.
Oh, shit.
Hundreds of M8 win comments.
Dude, he's going to be the Thieves Reaper now.
Yeah.
I said that shit, and somebody commented on it saying that Ghosty's not even all that, and that the only reason, straight up, like the guy said, I think the only reason people are looking at him this offseason is because he played with Hydra and Scrap, and I'm like, you're just straight up
Hydra
baited.
and Scrap are there is because we had Ghosty.
Yeah, like you're just straight up baited.
Ghosty was fucking slamming an MW3 when he was the guy on the team.
Yes, that's what I've tried to explain to people. Like,
last with an early kill. Sorry.
No, you're good. I tried to explain to people, like, bro,
go face. Sorry.
This guy, this guy was crying when he was the guy. This year he had to take a step back and let Scrap be the guy. Naturally, his play is going to decrease a little bit, and yet he was still a dominant OBJ player. Yeah.
This is the typical two here. Gabe Kuhn, shotgun in hand, gonna finish off the fight.
Get this guy.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, good save.
Finds Gabe. What can you do?
Huge.
To get the finish, and actually Blast is gonna be there in time to cover over and get his boy.
Does everyone start off with self-revives?
Yeah, everyone starts with a self-res.
Okay.
But then when you like die and you come back, you don't have one anymore. Unless you buy one, obviously, or loot one. Maybe there's some in the loot pool. I don't actually know.
Gotcha.
Where the teams are landing, where this lobby is.
Yo, Drifty, actually, I might.
Let's
there
go.
might
That's
be
a
something
handful of kills already.
I could ask you to design for me, low-key. Like, if there's
still
something
in hand, there's got to be something
you're
better
willing to
than
design,
that.
there's something I might need.
Maybe slide on down, and they hear the footsteps. It's gonna be Echo getting that opening knock.
Mate is so desperate. Mate is kind of going too far. They're on Draw's stream, and I'm like, damn, what the fuck are they saying? I mean, they're passionate. I gotta respect it.
Is his name Notorious? No, not Natrius. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. I was gonna say, Hobish is just laying in a corner.
Yeah.
He's playing like Pred.
Not so great map number one.
Dick to dirt, baby.
Yeah, Team Vision came into today saying that they didn't want to contest Virtus Pro over towards Chemical. That turned out to be a fantastic idea.
Oh, Phase 2 dead. Hold on. Gabe killed himself with a molly. Why does he do that so often?
I don't know.
It's like the 5th time it's happened this weekend.
I don't know how that happens.
He must just be like weak and throw a molly and then just run into it on accident or something.
Maybe, I don't know.
Also, is he killing himself with the molly, or is he knocking himself with the molly?
Jake's a little ahead.
I don't actually know. Is that like a full kill? Or I'm guessing.
I think it is a full
knock
kill.
symbol.
Yeah, I think it is a full kill.
It could be to respawn by the team. That's just one of my chat said. Like maybe they're moving and you just kill yourself so you can fly back in.
Yeah.
Maybe not feeling too great about that control drop. And look, is not too far away either.
Oh yeah, good form, good form.
They're gonna drop on down.
Yeah, it's because he's on YouTube and I'm on Twitch. So Twitch is just like a little behind.
Or headquarters rather for the time being. And XO is just there. One thing I want to call here, look at the top left here, folks. This zone, pulling to the southwest, everybody is from
I could swap to YouTube, but then I'm going to get hit with a bunch of ads.
You can see
on Twitch, I don't get ads.
This zone's not bad for Thieves right now.
For the time being, and what that means for here at map number 2, you thought map 1 had a lot of fun.
Yeah, we'll take that. They're dead center right now.
Yeah, we'll see where it pulls, but they're going to have people rotating into them, so they got to get ready to start ripping people.
Oh, yeah.
Get on that roof and start running them, and don't get precision strike, hopefully.
They're going to be involved in prison. Diaz, Biffle, Shifty, of course, going on the hard.
Dongy's still getting kills.
Finds Smitty. Beautiful work there to cut him down. You've got more coming in. RT shot in the back though. Biffle probably.
Oh my god, he's gonna get out of that too.
Last
of the knock. W, it's knock on phase. Come on.
Slide out through the backside. Kills lighting up the feed here. And as you said,
Biffle and Shifty dead. Gay with a knock.
And furious.
Mati though, just standing his ground. You can see answers back onto Shifty. And this is what you have to worry about if you are the Falcons right now. It's basically these two teams battling it on out. Evos, they've made their way on over into prison to battle it up against CT Gaming. So you just kind of get caught in between these two squads and just this battle that's going on. But look who's making their way on up. Normally it's the Kings of Headquarters.
Oh no, Gabe.
Playing as a 3, coming rated in 8.
I mean, no one's dead yet.
Number 1.
You still got all the teams
still up. Blast is all the way over here now. Oh shit. Actually, he's only in. It's like a 1v2, but
could be worse.
Yeah, they're not fully together either. These two, number 12.
There's a loadout on this boat, so he has a realization that a couple members of Novo, they are
somebody already got is on control with the other two.
That's actually crazy.
And he's dead. And Skullface is dead. Oh, Gabe's got a finesse. Oh no, I don't like this.
Oh, piss.
He's trying to flee, just trying to stay alive.
Finesse, Gabe, finesse.
Just stay alive, brother.
And he's dead. Fuck, man.
Dude, we're first dead. Oh,
first dead?
God.
Dude, they're either first dead or they have a good game. There's no in between.
This is
They're either top
disappointing.
5 or first dead. It's insane.
This is disappointing, bro. Where's the consistency?
Hey, they had 0. It's insane.
You don't want to be without your loadout weapons, so it's important for noobs to just stay alive and stay away from the trouble for now.
Yeah,
See, like,
Sage had a lot of comfortability in that
I
matchup,
thought
but
what they
being
were
able to
doing this
hold
game
down
was what they were going to do, like send someone to hunt, the other 2 stay there. But with the circle pull, I'm surprised they just don't stay all 3.
Yeah.
At control. You're in the middle of the next zone.
I don't know.
Man.
Currently just trying to be able to get into the mix, but he runs directly into the sights of AGAL. So can you manage to maybe still get on out of here? FaZe down towards the living quarters side. They're just trying to regain, but Twisted Minds, they are on the hunt.
That's
they can smell that
disappointing.
FaZe is nearby. Some great shots. Clumsy, he tries to make it happen, but J-Tech flies over.
Someone in my chat said when they molly themselves, they're dropping their loadout to their anchor player, so their anchor doesn't have to run out in the open to get it. So I guess Gabe picks up a loadout, runs to the anchor, mollies himself, and they pick up his guns.
Interesting.
So it's tactical loot dropping.
I will say FaZe have been in the blender for quite some time. Tried to regain
and like perk dropping.
Side, but living quarters is going to be pressed in by Twisted Minds. They clear the south side of the circle. Falcons are doing what they do best, of course. Soka's going to be sat up in stronghold, and they're just protecting him.
Oh my God.
Destiny's got a question for us. She said, "Do you think Falcons should have a cap on how much money they offer a player?"
Like league imposed cap?
Yeah, like Drifty in my chat said there should be a salary cap, but the problem is they tried a salary cap and legally they cannot do it.
If they could make the salary cap work legally, I think it would be pretty cool.
Which I don't think they can, because I saw like Adam Adamo said that basically Riot doesn't allow it as well, and I think he said that like every region besides NA is able to do a salary cap, because it's just like legality stuff. They can't do it. I obviously don't understand like all that stuff, but I mean, if they can't do it legally, there's no way to impact it.
Yeah. I think like, I mean, a salary cap or some type of way to stop Falcons from just getting whoever the hell they want would be good, I guess, for league parity, but also, I mean, that's just how I guess some sports are, right? Like, and some things are just the teams with more money just get whoever the fuck they want, and then the other teams have to figure out what to make out of the rest.
Well, I think honestly, like, I mean, and maybe this is just wishful thinking, but I think it'll balance out at some point, because I think there will be people who start to get to the point where we're like, we don't want to go to these guys. Like, I get they're offering money, but like other teams are offering money too. But I mean, you got to think too though, like you can only get 4 guys on the team. So like once you have a roster, it's like, you know, people are saying, oh well, they're just gonna buy out your best player, and it's like, yeah, they could, but at the same time, like, there's gonna be a lot of good players in the league, and they can't buy out all of them.
So it's true, they can only have 4 guys. guys.
You know, in that regard, it's like, hey, we can buy you out, but I mean, there's definitely going to be players who I'm sure have like certain moral beliefs that maybe it's like, hey, we don't want to get paid by oil money. Like, we don't stand for that. Whatever. Like, everybody has their reasons. You know, some people maybe they're just super loyal. Like, because I don't see Simp leaving FaZe ever. Like, at this point, if they're keeping him right now, he's not leaving. He's gonna end his career there, and I think that's even if he gets offered a crazy bag, because it sounds like he's got insane loyalty to FaZe. If there's more players in the league that are like that, I think they'll kind of balance out, and the Falcons will get to a point where they realize it's like, hey, this isn't only about money. I think right now it is. I think right now
I think Simp's the last of a dying breed, and then maybe a couple Optic players, but $800,000 salaries, and especially once there's other Saudi-backed orgs in the league, and it's not just Falcons. Once there's 3 of them in there, and it's the top 12 players in the league getting mega offers instead of just the top 4.
Yeah, but I mean, like, even look at right now, like, everybody's saying, oh, this new Falcons team will be a super team. I mean, they, like, no disrespect to Exton, he's a great player, but, like, he's a huge risk for a team saying, hey, we're gonna have a super team. Like, you don't know.
They gotta get rid of Exnet at some point. It's gonna happen.
And so for me, like, right now, I could still see players turning them down because they're like, I could go to the Thieves, and yeah, maybe I'm not going to make as much money, but like, we have a higher chance of winning, or FaZe, or Gentlemates, and it's like, at least we'll make money off of earnings. But if you're on the Falcons,
just for now, though, I think.
I don't know. Like,
I think Exted's gone after this year. When they have a chance to sign like Hydra, like,
I'm sure
they'd be dumb not to do it.
Oh shit! Falcons are wiped again.
Falcons dead again.
Wow.
The Sharks. I don't care what your logo is, but if you're in the water and CT Gaming has found you, you are getting eliminated. But the action, it doesn't stop there.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe there will be a couple players that'll be like,
do this.
I don't agree with what, you know,
just everywhere. I feel like he's
for whatever, you know, people. Maybe there's some people that be like, I don't agree and I don't want to go there. But if they don't go there and everyone else does, I mean, they're just cooked.
Well, you got to think too, like, at what point?
Oh, VP dead.
Does the money kind of like not matter in the sense that, you know, if the Thieves are being offered $2 million for scrap right now, right? Like, if that's true, and they take that money, like, literally no one else can compete with that kind of money, even for the Thieves. Like, if the Thieves have $2 million and they decided, you know what, we're gonna offer somebody $2 million, which they wouldn't. I think that's stupid. If you just rack in $2 million, you're not gonna offer one player $2 million. But like, you can go out and buy most players in the league for $2 million, and it then will become like the Falcons are basically just paying for the league, like, because all it takes is one team to have a really good player one year, and the Falcons are like, we want that guy, we'll overpay the shit out of it, and then next thing you know, that franchise is able to stick around for another 2-3 years. Like,
oh yeah, other teams are licking their lips right now, hoping they can sell some of the Falcons.
Like, it just, I don't know. It's a weird situation. Like, I don't love it, but I do feel like it could balance out somehow in the end.
I think the balance is going to come when every single org is backed by a major rich Saudi company. I think every team will end up being bought out or partnering with a Saudi org.
I mean, so here's the other thing, right? Like, the other thing is that could happen, or it'll get to a point where fans just straight up say, I don't even give a shit about this esport anymore, because, like, there's no point in rooting for anybody other than the Falcons. Like, and if you grew up an Optic fan, or you grew up a Thieves fan, or FaZe, or whatever team, and your team, like, literally just doesn't even stand a chance, because it's like, hey, anytime we're good, they just buy out our players. Why would you keep watching anymore? It's like, we know what the outcome's going to be. So, at some point, I think it's either going to balance out, or it's going to kill the esport.
And there will be one player remaining. Just up high, Rob tries to shoot over the top, finds the crack.
Oh shit!
Holding on for dear life. Rob, can he do it?
Oh!
Vision from last place to first place. Holy shit!
Wow.
They got dead last in game 1, I think. They got 1 point or something like that.
Okay, so it's still possible for the Thieves.
Oh, yeah. We're chilling. We're chilling. That was, I think that final circle had like a bunch of teams that weren't even in the top yet.
We went in like 3 zones in saying, how the hell does Team Vision get out of this?
Thieves could have a bounce back at any moment.
Oh, yeah. One big game and you're right back in it.
Power position, but I think you said it best. Scumming going absolutely huge. You're in that 1.4 times multiplier.
Yeah, I think the CDL's cooked.
Hey, all of these points are just going to help us get up the board.
It's going to be half the teams are going to have infinite money and half the teams are going to just be selling to those teams.
That's the thing, though. I don't even think it's going to be half the teams. I think it's literally going to be Falcons. That's it. Like, because
I think we'll get other ones.
Well, I mean, I guess if more like Saudi-backed orbs come in, I would think so. But like, even Optic, right? Like Optic has had the most amount of money in the league pretty consistently, I feel like, and they can't even compete with the Falcons, like financially speaking. If the Falcons are willing to cough up however much money, Optic can't battle that.
No, it's just going to come down to if a player is willing to put in their work content-wise to make the most of an Optic offer.
Yeah, and I mean, if you have a lot of players who kind of only care about the money, then we're cooked.
I mean, it's easy cash, right? You're going to play pro COD either way, right?
Yeah.
You're going to play 8 hours a day. You're going to watch VOD. You could do it for $250 or you could do it for $800. Like, I mean, you know what I'm saying? It's like generational type of money.
Yeah, for sure.
The same amount of work.
For sure. But then I feel like there's not really a personal brand either. Like, you know what I mean? Like once you're done, it's like you're done. I feel like people are not going to have the same draw to people who purely go out and just get the bag as people who are actually in it for trying to win championships and like are doing content and things like that. Those are the people that when they're done, they can retire and they can continue to do content or, you know, find some other business. But if it's just like, hey, I'm just going to go to the Falcons to make a bag, then whatever. But my thing is, I do think though, the other thing with them only being able to afford, well, not afford, but only being able to have 4 players on a team, I mean, if you pick up, quote unquote, the best players in the league 1 year and you have 4 of the best players in the league on your team, you're obviously not going to get rid of them for as long as you can, and you have the most amount of money to keep them. So when other teams start building rosters like, say, how Surge was this year, where they were way cheaper, but they still competed with the top dogs, like, that's when things, I feel like, will start to balance out a little more, because then the Falcons are going to have to be like, hey, do we want to buy somebody else out? And if you do, those players who are on the Falcons, they have to say, am I willing to take a fat ass pay cut? Because no one else in the league can afford to pay you like the Falcons pay you. And if they don't want you anymore, your salary drops dramatically. So I think that'll kind of come into play too of, you know, if it's Scrap or Celium or whoever, they're on the team and they decide, hey, we want to pick somebody else up because this isn't working. Now, if you're one of those guys and you are making, like you said, maybe 800,000, and you go to even FaZe, Optic, Thieves, anybody, now your salary is probably going to drop back down to, if you're lucky, maybe like 400,000. And that's a huge cut. A huge cut.
That's still a lot of money, though.
It is. But like, if your lifestyle is used to 800,000 and you lose half of that, and you know, if you're LA Thieves, I don't know if they get taxed based on the fact that they're out of LA, but now you're losing even more money.
Oh, wait. Sorry to interrupt. Breaking news in my chat from Viper. Nadeshot just said he isn't selling Scrap.
Dude, I'm telling you.
Did he said that on stream, Viper?
He wants him. People are saying
he said on stream he's not selling Scrap.
They're the reason that
they better not sell Scrap now, because that's going to bite him in the ass if they do.
Warzone competing against rivals to see who makes
really,
the longest and most annoying breaks in Esports.
Now. Like he doesn't get overridden by the rest of the board or something, because that would be bad.
There's no way he gets overridden by the board. He's the boss. I get he's not like quote unquote CEO guy anymore, but like it's his baby. He made this. If they go behind his back, there's going to be problems.
Yeah.
Like, and this is
I
what I was
they offered now.
Well, this is what I was saying earlier too. Is like we talked about the other day. Nadeshot is saying he wants the team to be competitive in all their esports. He wants them to be like the premier level esports organization. They don't really worry about the content as much. It's all about competition. And if you want to have a winning esport, getting rid of your franchise level player is not a winning mentality. It is a business decision. Now, I'm not saying the business decision is a bad decision, but it's not winning. If your plan at that point is, hey, we're gonna have these really good players, and then we're just gonna feed them to somebody else, that's not a winning premier franchise. At some point, you gotta put the foot down and say, I don't give a shit how much they're offering us. We want to fucking win, and that's it. And if that's what he wants, I mean, that's what they're going to do. It doesn't matter the money.
Let me see. Viper said he said this in the last couple minutes. So I'm going to go to his YouTube stream and hit a rewind.
Flirting with the zone, staying in the gas, able to open up some space.
Good idea. Good idea. On stream too.
Stuff for vision, but you got to take a lot of credit. We didn't talk about Evos.
Let me see. Let me see.
Might pull up your stream.
I gotta watch the long ass fucking ad first.
Oh shit.
Impactful in the final end game. They did a great job taking over.
Oh, it's 2 of 2 ads too. Oh great.
Oh great.
You better believe it's happening.
Oh shit, I didn't realize he was watching this. Shit, I didn't realize he was watching this.
The same chance. No, it's okay. I actually don't care talking about it. Like, it is. People were bringing it up yesterday.
Chat,
like,
don't forget to leave a like on the
selling
stream.
scrap.
Don't forget to leave a like on Jake's stream as well.
And if the off chance, in the 1% chance it actually just happened, just
He said in the 1% chance it happens, just know we got a lot of money.
Just know we got a lot.
But he gives it a 1% chance he sells scrap.
He gives it a 1% chance he sells.
And then he pulled his in out of his mouth.
I mean, like I said, everybody has a price. But
maybe there is
like you got to make a
our biggest threat, and for the entire lobby,
you
our
got to
biggest
make
threat
a
is to stop defending champions. So do we put ourselves in a spot to keep them from rotating early? That doesn't really work all that well.
I got a thought on that, by the way. The reason why Vision does so well in that engagement over at Bio is because you have gentlemates who sends a player to sub for the anchor role. Now it's a 3v2
After the next
consistently
map,
in
I might
Bio.
take the
That
dog
player
out.
in sub's going to be a non-factor
I don't want her to
unless
get
you're
too
peeking
antsy.
over a course of Bio over to sub. That's why they're so successful in doing so. Gentlemates have to
damn,
get a player out of
wait.
sub. I know you want to anchor there because it's safe, but you all three got to be together if you want to challenge a 3-stack roster.
The same chance we would sell scrap is the same chance we have of him signing an extension. Oh, piss. He's not coming back.
Side of the map cleared, and they
Wait,
still,
did he say
again,
that?
I think in those
Yeah, he just said that.
find themselves into the top 5.
Yeah, you saw the battle.
So Scrap's not coming back next year.
Running down the stairs. It
Basically.
was a 2-on-2 at the very end. Echo wins the final
Okay,
fight.
well then if that's the
Unless they
case,
slam and win everything, and maybe,
It's
but
kind of ridiculous, though. I think all of us.
wait, but why does he
expected to see
think
Showstopper
that
gang shut things down. Let's take a
the
look
odds are like
at
that
Evo's
low?
Esports.
well,
to sign it
he
back?
said he said I think he shut that down already. So they might have already tried to get him to sign an extension.
Playing spoiler, but now they know what they have. They know their
Okay,
potential.
but
Can
you
they
got to
keep
think
it
too.
rolling?
Part of that
Jawad
could
had
be
one of the best
because
games I saw
I
in
mean,
the
as of
squad.
right now,
What
the
should we know
roster's
about
kind
the
of
rest of the team?
unknown.
I guess the thing about it is, like, the LCQ is the LCQ for these guys.
And he probably wouldn't want to stick until he knows how that roster is going to pan out. I think that's not a bad decision on Scrap's part. I think that's probably smart for him, especially if you're trying to play with Paco, and there's a good chance Paco might leave next
They were
season.
able to win once in the
Like,
group stage, which is something that not a lot of the other LCQ
Yeah,
teams
I
were
don't
able
think
to
you
do.
want to.
So they have
You
the right
don't want to get
components, they have the right
extended
puzzle pieces.
off
It's just down
rip.
to can they get the success when it matters most.
Ellen does
But
my
I do think
AGAL squad
I think the
continue
one
to
thing that
finish
is
top three
concerning
because
in
right
that
in the
regard
slant
then
out
is
from
if
the
you
start of that
feel
game
like
to the
he's
end,
going to
and then,
leave
of
for
course, you
sure
gotta see
next
what his
season,
teammates coming can do.
then why
Yeah,
not?
It was really a good call from AGAL because what
Like,
they did,
why
they
not
rotated
sell him off
early
right now?
into control, trying
Yeah.
to vie for that high ground.
That's
But
kind of the
thing is, I
confusing
noticed
thing
about
to me.
them is they're all
Maybe he just
confidently
wants to see if they can win. I mean,
together.
Nadeshot wants them to win more than
Yeah,
anything, but
Scummin,
maybe he thinks if
crazy
they
hero
win.
plays right there at the end.
Yeah, I mean,
believe
maybe if they have a solid team and they're winning, then I mean, I don't see why they wouldn't want to stick. Hey, Skylar, what's up, man? Join from Jake's chat. Hope you're having a good day today. Hey, I appreciate that, man. Hope you're having a good day as well. Thank you for stopping by.
I don't know. I guess it's that's the thing in esports. It's like, do you keep the players and try to win and let them walk for free the next, or do you just sell them early? But then it's like you only have someone for 1 year then, if that's what everyone does.
Yeah, I mean, I think like my fear with it, especially in this situation, is the fact that if Scrap is gone, there's a chance you could get other big name players with the buyout money. But if you keep him, who are you going to have pair with him, knowing that Dan is probably gone at this point? Cell is seeming to go to the Falcons, and you're still looking to replace Envoy. Like, who are you going to fill out the rest of the team with? Especially if Abuzo was your next option. Like, at that point, I'm kind of like, well, I don't know anymore. Like, are you going to be able to buy out Abuzi and pick him up? Are you going to be able to pick up an AR that you're happy with, that you think will fill out that role really well? And I don't know.
You've got this move that's starting to come through for Twisted Minds, but they stay.
Yeah, I mean, maybe they had some conversations and they think they can get someone that's good to fill that role, so they know.
Yeah, I mean, I've said if they can get Abuza in 04, I think I'd be okay with that. I think that's not a bad, like a bad team at that point.
I don't think they're getting them.
But I don't think they're going to be able to get both. And I don't know if I want Abuza by himself. Because that, again,
I mean, I would rather have Dan than Abuza, but if they're not getting Cell and they're not keeping Dan, I guess Abuza's the next best. Other than Draws, but Draws won't team with Scrap, obviously.
Yeah. I mean, at that point, then, do you get Abuza and Neptune? Like, as your new two? I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world, but like,
I still don't know if they're actually selling Envoy either, because Zuma thinks they are and Methods doesn't think they are.
Yeah, I mean, we'll have to see. I feel like the rumors around Envoy kind of have been less, so I could see it not happening, but I don't know.
They get the high ground control, and as they start to get this final fight, that is where
the Envoy thing feels like it just rides on if they like decide to splash the money to buy a VZ.
Yeah, pretty much.
Because I mean, I guess Nep is free, but I feel like if that was the thing, they would have just done it by now, or at least there would have been more talks about it.
I think Nep is just like last option.
So are they just trying to focus on individual kills? And
like, I think my guess is they're probably trying to go for a BZ as hard as they can.
Versus the 1.4. I feel like I would be
happy just finishing
top 5.
Yeah, I mean, top 5 is obviously the goal.
That's the problem when you don't give two superstars the keys. I mean, they have the keys though. The problem is they can't afford to give them the keys the same way that the Falcons can.
Too early is going to be tough, and normally the default rotation.
That's how Optic retained Shotzi and Dashy. I mean, yeah, but again, Optic also didn't have to deal with the Falcons coming in and taking their players, and then Shotzi and Dashy went on to win back-to-back champs, so they're naturally not going to go anywhere because they're locked into that org.
Vision with the win. The clutch
we dropped it. Oh wait, that was last match. 13th.
Evo's right behind him at 21, and everyone else below the 20 mark. You look at Falcons.
Everything was good until Falcons came dead ass.
8th place right
now. I don't like the
now.
Falcons coming in at all. I knew
VP's got a 30-point lead
for them to ruin everything. I mean, just based on how much money they're throwing out, yeah, that's like fucking everything up.
And Virtus Pro are already nearly there. For Team
Dude,
Falcons,
Virtus Pro
they're
is
doing okay in
going
comparison
nuts
to the rest of the other rosters. But with that lead from Virtus Pro, I start to get nervous. Just skating by, doing what Rock did during LCQ, slowly and consistently, it's not going to be enough today.
Gentlemates were in that top 6. Can they be in contention?
I'll say I wouldn't mind Falcons being in the league if we weren't franchised. I think this whole situation is way worse because of the fact that the league is franchised. And there's only so many set spots.
Grand Finals Day. I gotta say, Virtus Pro looking pretty dominant. I mean, a great win from Team Vision, of course. A wild final circle. but Virtus Pro is way up there on our overall leaderboard.
Oh, I mean, in the green room, we were hooting and hollering, Coach. I mean, we was going crazy. That was an insane game, number one. That's what's put them in this position. But can they keep it up? That is going to be the question. There are going to be other teams who are going to have good games. Can they just keep it going? And the question I kind of want to ask Virtus Pro now is their mentality and game state the same as what it was in game
We need a
one?
big
Are they
map
gonna
from
be
the
thinking to
Thieves
themselves,
here.
right, okay, let's just keep rolling. Let's keep doing what we're doing. Or will they sort of say, right, okay, 20-point games right now actually suit us absolutely fine. We just need to prevent some of the other teams who think are going
And
to
we
be
need
a
VP to
threat
slow
from
down.
really challenging us.
Yeah, to be honest with you,
Because right now
they
they're
have averaged,
they're looking like the best.
37
Yeah.
points per game at
Yeah.
this point, I believe, or 27.
I mean, they definitely slowed down. They went from 50 to
A lot of
15
points, 32, we figured it out. 32 points per
in the
game is
second map,
insane.
so.
That's 47% of our overall threshold. 135 points is what you need to hit. Once you hit that, then you have to win a game. Virtus Pro is well on their way. They keep up this pace, they are nearly unstoppable. Big question is the Falcons. They have been playing hyper-aggressive. They've been killed quite early. They need placement, sure, but they need more kills as well. Who knows where Team Vision's going to land this map? They've changed it every single time. Game 3, it's about to get live.
And we've had two circles that are pulled in different directions. I'll give you a spoiler.
I know,
immediately.
Drifty,
This
these
one's
breaks
pretty
are
much towards
forever.
the middle of
Let's
the
go,
map.
man,
Just
let's
about
go.
putting Stronghold up. Let's see if any teams do make some change-ups as we head into map number 3. What a day it's been so far. Both maps so far. Incredible viewing. Are we going to get that kind of level once again here as we drop into game number 3? And one we want to keep an eye on, we can see on our screen over towards Bioweapons once more. It's going to be Team Vision dropping on Gentlemates. They're having to take that fight all day long.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Got a couple contests off rip. We're going to pay attention to AG, a great last map here in the middle of prison around headquarters. But back up to Bio we go because, yes, Team Vision contesting the Gentlemates in Team Vision.
Yeah, in 8th right now with 22 points.
And we were thinking
I mean, if we have a crazy
Oh.
pop-off map.
Never mind, this one.
And
Yeah.
they're gone.
Need a big map.
No, they did. They did spawn in just in time, so Lennon gets
Maybe
the kill
we-
on the
maybe
ground, but
we
it will
make
not
some
be the
moves
end of
here.
Gentlemates in map number 3. But Gentlemates, we thought today they would kind of have this entirely to themselves. We presumed nobody else would be going to Bio. Well, VP are now getting involved as well. It has been a
VP's already
nightmare
getting
start
picks,
for
though.
Yeah, big change up here as well. You can see Leviathan moving up towards Bio as well, playing out of the industry side of things. So continuing to find a path for them has been quite difficult throughout the course of the first 2 maps. Change things up, moving up to the north side here. Going to be playing around industries likely for the rest of this tournament. Hopefully they can find some footing. But slowly but surely, Doggy gonna swing it.
Damn, what the?
Just crushes him. Figures advantage, I suppose.
Right through
I
the
don't
door.
know, but
I'm telling you,
wins it.
that your character like looks weird when you come through a door like that. It's hard to shoot him.
Yeah.
I just kind of want to reiterate that point. They had Bio.
I mean, he just
entirely to
ran
themselves based on the
right
information
through
that
it,
was
no
given.
care in the world.
Based on everything we've seen so far, teams have typically not been dropping here whatsoever. They've now just had 2 of the best teams in the game contesting them for this spot over the last 2 games. It's not where they want to be.
Well, a quick look over the overall map. Of course, the Falcons doing what they always do. Hisoka way deep in Stronghold. 2 players pushing up the field. It's going to be your green 5 on your screen right now. Control completely taken care of by 100 Thieves. Really not contesting.
Gabe killed
at
himself.
all. They're just grabbing their loadouts.
Game's loadout to the anchor, I guess.
In HQ, this EVOS team is one that
I'm guessing Blast is the anchor. I think.
well,
Oh no, it's Skullface.
I was gonna say, I think it's Skullface,
No,
because he
Skullface.
seems like he's always
I'm
the
tripping.
solo.
for the most part
Yeah.
by themselves.
AG Global have been fantastic so far today, looking to try and keep up that pace. Currently sending in 4th position. Great work from them. Other side of the map, gentlemen, it's starting to get the better of that push from VP. It was only 2 players, so the anchor will continue to survive, but they just about cleared out over towards Bio. Still a bit of fight with Vision, but here inside of prison, a team we really haven't spoke on at all is Rock Esports, currently sitting on 19 points over 2 games. They need to step it up big time. They've got some sharks in the prison with them right now.
It's a great shout. Rock Esports near the bottom of our leaderboard currently, but feels like we're just getting started. AG, by the way, if you haven't noticed, is not really playing HQ as much. They obviously struggled at HQ during groups, snuck their way through LCQs. Playing inside of prison, seemingly working for them. Continue to watch out for him as FaZe also has changed up their dropouts, like our casters mentioned, and it's working out at least in
Man,
this
Thieves
map.
have
They've gone
literally
over to
not been
Ammo
in the kill
Shack.
feed at all.
It seems like our Novo squad has actually run up the side of the map to contest, potentially FaZe, and now underneath in the water.
The Falcons crowd getting allowed to get behind.
At some point, they're going to have to do something. They need the points.
Can they find anything? Because they have to really be able to get the ball.
I mean, this is what they did, I guess, the first game, and it ended up working out. So I'll wait and see. I'll give them the benefit of the doubt here.
Yeah, I think the only concern for me is they just didn't get a ton of kills from that game.
Yeah.
So, like, the points they ended up getting weren't crazy.
That must be the streak gets called in. Robstar will fall, and now all of a sudden, we'll have that freebie. The nade goes up towards the top. That will get.
It looks like they're one of them at least is going down to that water side over there.
Yeah.
The zone while we're watching this fight unfold. Leviathan trying to get any points on the board right now. Really struggling here in our grand finals. Had a fantastic performance in the LCQs. Hardly a kill to their name thus far. Here's the new zone. Still
I just feel like you look at like VP right now, they're just running shit down.
Later into this map.
And it's working for them.
Yeah. We are still yet to lose anybody though. Circle 2 is starting to close in.
Oh, there you go. One team dead finally.
Stukex will continue to survive. Robstar will fall. Evos are gone.
Evos out of this map confirmed as we have another fight on our screen. AG, like I said,
I'm surprised they don't like send anyone over to prison to try and get some kills. There's like 7 teams fighting in here.
Yeah.
Scumming down. Rated is on the run, and Rated is down.
Like even if it's just one guy, just see if he can steal a kill or two. I guess they don't. I guess they have loadouts. They probably don't want to just throw them away. They want to keep all their loadouts fight as a team.
Shifty falls as well, so Soka will have to survive, but he's completely taken.
I mean, 3 teams are dropped now.
When we need to, because Gromlock and Co are still fighting it out against Team Vision. Grom inside. Got a couple other players just towards the backside at this moment in time. Enkyo currently down, so this one will posture for just a second. But look who's getting involved. Yeah, from Virtus Pro. So sneaky. Thank you very much, though.
Gave it a kill. There we go.
We'll deal with Dongy. Noobs is there for the
Stargate on the board.
You would have thought Dongy would have found.
Yeah, it's a nice trade out.
Gave with another. Yup. Finish that guy.
I think that's
Damn, you're like a whole second ahead of me.
Oh shit. Hit and pause play on Twitch.
They have chemical engineering. They've got their anchor in chemical. There is no one along the east side shoreline.
They got straight.
Closest person.
I don't think he ever got that finish.
He's all the way down at Factory at Twisted Minds. Lynn on your screen right now trying to punish this overextend from Noobs, and he can't get the
I think they just missed out on 2 different finishes on kills.
And getting more kills for VP. They are extending
their lead
at the top, pushing closer and closer.
You got 2 of them. Hold on. Find that third, man. Find that third.
The player was actually managing to find the way over towards the ammo side, so they will survive that minor fight. CT have not been the team that necessarily lit it up today. Looking to try and get something going here over towards the prison. Looking to try and get some control. But who is here is the ever-present Rock. Can they find the picks? Yes, they
Another team eliminated.
Dead. 4 teams dead already.
Now Almond is over towards the other side. That's a big win for Rock to find. They need a good game.
Yeah, this is a totally different Rock team than we've seen the first 2 games. This is more similar to what we saw in the LCQ. Noobs still hunting for kills. It's the Gentlemates, their closest competition in terms of POIs. They can take
and Kyo's on 7 already. This motherfucker, man. Blast dead, Skullface. So we're fighting 2 different teams right now.
Trying to get into the mix.
And that's all about Hallow, just behind.
Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful.
Yeah,
actually, Skullface might just be anchoring and getting a kill.
He really did need it. It was in a bit of a sticky situation. Falcons starting to get something going now, though. Top
Falcons got a good spot.
You can see already
top prison, middle of the map.
Yeah.
A big move here from Novo Esports. They try
Team
to
10
push
dead.
the bottom of prison and maybe actually think better of it. You can see 2 push off the field. And
Shifty saw Thieves land.
Trading the blows between the Falcons and Virtus.
They're still at their POI though. We're still just sitting there.
Yeah.
See where the circle moves to.
However, they are out of this map.
Yeah, I mean they're still in the zone right now.
Clumsy. If you are Team Vision, you do have other players coming on in, but Pipakill just trying to survive right now. Can he do so? Not for very long. The player who's coming is now well dipping. See, they've already managed to find their way.
They might be. They might be in still.
And Cole starting to find a little bit of a rhythm now on the Frenchies.
They might be close actually. This is pretty north.
This fight has been going on for quite some time.
They might not be in.
Oh yeah, it looks like it's pulling like to the end of prison.
This is a big take for them to get down the Gentlemates.
If I had to guess.
This Team Vision, who just won the last map.
Here we go, Dongy.
The south side would be the Falcons.
Don't chow this motherfucker, man.
Yeah, dead ass.
Finds one. Enkyo tries to trade, but through the smoke can't connect. Dongy swerving, able to
getting
stay
active
alive.
in the smoke.
Spots Enkyo through the smoke. A nice play thus far. Slowly.
Last kill to knock to Soka.
Enkyo
Huge.
wins the kill.
Didn't get the finish yet though.
And all of a sudden, Noobs is backing up
Might have been like a knock 'em on the roof type shit.
Yeah. I think so, because it looked like they were playing on prison.
Yeah. Squad 13 dead. Okay, we're down to 8.
These are top 8. They still don't have a ton of kills, though.
Thieves bottom prison. Here we go. It's about to start getting mixy.
Yeah.
In the circle, but they're gonna have Falcons know they're here. They got to single out Ahsoka. Get a freebie.
And maybe think against it. Falcons, as per the usual, have they've shifted their entire strategy up to HQ. It's the exact same thing they do in Stronghold. They sit one up in the tower, look over. That's gonna be Ahsoka.
It's gonna be a tough fight, bro. Falcons are good at a straight-on fight. I feel like.
This game, but in a position to try.
There's one. There's two. Hold on.
Wait.
Find Ahsoka.
It's just gonna go on forever.
Find that motherfucker, man.
3v3 is going to be.
I mean, he was the one they knocked first, right? They should have a little bit of an idea.
I think he moved.
Let's listen in.
They're killing other people too now. I'm telling you, this Enkyo guy is dirty. I think Gentlemen just bring him onto the CDL team.
Straight up, dude. He's getting active.
They'll get Hydra, Enkyo, Legend from Halo. Or just get Legend and Enkyo right now for this next season. A Warzone guy and a Halo guy.
I mean, why not? Gabe took out Ahsoka.
From the crowd this time, a bit in dismay.
The other ones are flying in though still, so
yeah.
Not completely out,
but that looks like they should have some control of that building.
Yeah.
This is very reminiscent of
at least a little bit.
I mean, if they can make it hard for them to get their loadouts and stuff.
Yeah.
The only ones alive.
Could put them in the blender.
Looking to get Soka back into the fight as quickly as they can. Shots from noobs here are
Oh,
good, but not
Twisted
quite
Mind's
good
right under them.
Nova now.
They gotta be careful here. Don't overchow.
Obviously winning a little bit
of he overchowed.
Alright. That is not the chow from Gabe you want to see.
Get the trades though. You gotta get the trades. Huge 2 from Skullface.
I don't
get the trade blast.
Wait, so the 1v1. They both are gonna play their life though. They're both gonna play like that.
Yeah, he has to.
Gentleman's eliminated.
Only for a second though. Blast knows that Aiden's here. He's got the high ground, of course.
I don't know how I feel about Blast spot.
But now he can't get his teammates back unless he buys them. He has no money either. Oh, he's cooked.
Yeah, Blast is chucked.
Wait. Falcons eliminated.
See, that's huge.
Into the water. Yeah.
Huge.
This map, both players flying in. But they might be off this map shortly, trying to regain in the water.
Yeah,
I'm frozen. My screen.
Wait, Falcons aren't out. They're not out.
Falcons are not out. The game lied to us.
Yeah.
Left alive, all on his own. He's getting
although they're pretty damn close.
Ahsoka's getting shot in the water.
Ahsoka just trying to survive. He'll do so well to do so from this angle, but maybe a small slither.
They can't kill him. They can't kill him.
FaZe has a strong position.
Oh my god, now these guys are shooting each other. Ahsoka's gonna kill Blast. Blast's not gonna see him. Blast sees him.
But right now,
he's not shooting.
Have a powerful position. The high ground technically is team vision. They could go.
I think he was waiting to see if Ahsoka saw him.
But it's a 1v1 in the water. Ahsoka versus Blast, and Blast has a clear advantage.
Come on, get him, Blast, get him.
Shoot him. Oh.
Lining it up. And doesn't want to risk you.
Oh, wow.
Ahsoka able to get away.
What is
just kind of got to leave him. He's going to have to figure out how to get up there, too. Against that ladder.
Yeah.
Dongi getting knocked, eliminated. There's a lot of solos right now. 3 solos, it looks like.
Dude, Blast is in a
this
weird
is low-key winnable from anybody, I feel like.
Wait, is Blast hitting the same route Ahsoka did?
I think he is. Ahsoka got a knock, too.
Huge take here from Ahsoka.
Blast might be able to take out Ahsoka here.
A big look for FaZe to have the advantage in this fight.
He's not even looking there. Oh, we got him.
Nice. He's gonna get traded.
Top 5. Top 5.
We take 5th. We take 5th.
Are not making top 5 yet again.
Good points. Good points. Need those.
All left up and running.
Vision is still alive. And VP, the 2 teams that won games are still up.
Yeah, that's not ideal. VP looks like they're ripping too.
Couple well-placed nades can help.
Oh
shit.
Noobs throws the sky
FaZe still up. Good nade.
Wait, VP got knocked.
dead. VP dead. Vision versus
FaZe.
Somehow have to jump up this railing.
It is FaZe.
FaZe gonna have to try and find a way through.
FaZe needs this one.
A massive
FaZe needs it.
Potentially on the cards of both these two teams. Everything in the kitchen sink being thrown.
They do have to work
FaZe has
uphill,
low ground, but there's 3 of them.
The height belongs to Team Vision. But they're the ones who need to find a
They actually are kind of in a weird spot. They like almost can't. They have to mantle that wall.
Yeah.
Will come out on top.
You're gonna get ripped if you mantle that wall.
I mean, Flanked is already up.
Right alongside Echo.
And JTech just got up too.
Fight, but how's it gonna go down?
He's in a route.
Yeah, Flanked is taking a route.
He's flanking.
That may well be the pitch that is needed. Here comes Flanked. Surely
huge.
On the flank. Can he find it all on his own in a 1 versus 2?
1v1.
Echo
1v1. Wow, they 2v3 for the dub.
Wow, that high ground was massive.
Yeah.
2 in a row.
To back, getting paid from Bio.
Okay, Vision's feeling good right now. VP's lead is going to continue to
I don't
dwindle.
know if he was
Although they
ready
still look
for-
like they had a
for them
decent
to be
game.
that close.
Because they still got, what, like 3rd with definitely probably kills?
Away from Virtus Pro and say, hey, we'll deal with you later. Go up north to Bio, win that fight, and then execute the final play perfectly in a 2v3.
All right, I think I'm going to take the dog out during this break, and then I'll be right back.
It's really a 50-50. And Flanked, of course, named appropriately, but it wasn't enough to take down Team Vision.
Whew. Hell of an end. And another win on the board for Team Vision. That's going to throw them straight into the mix again. And who would have thought it? I mean, we were talking about it today, and we were having a little bit of a bias cast kind of back and forth. The EU boys saying, can Team Vision really contest today? Well, these last 2 games give you the answer that they absolutely can. Another poor game for Falcons, though. Things looking a little bit shaky.
Well, we've got a team at the top, and we don't know exactly who it is, but the team that's been dominating for the most part of today is going to be Virtus Pro. So let's head down to the stage and get an interview with Sage.
Does anyone else smell that? The smell of Sage is filling the building because Virtus Pro are chilling at the top of the leaderboard right this moment. Sage, I've got to talk to you about map 1. You guys popped off. What a way to start the day.
You know, we just wanted to set an example for everybody, knowing that we're coming into this 100%, you know, full confident, defending this. We're trying to take this title today, you know. Thank you guys, all the fans. I mean, you guys are erupting this whole stadium, honestly. It's making it so amazing for us to play this and feel that electricity. It's just amazing. Thank you.
It is an awesome experience, of course. Even just being a part of this, like hearing the crowd, you guys are all awesome. I've got to mention, I couldn't help but notice that after that win on map 1, you stood up and you looked in that general direction. What's going on?
Oh, it's nothing like that. I mean, if they want to stare and see greatness, you know, they can. But, I mean, for the boys, I'm just proud of my boys, honestly. We're playing hands out, just great, honestly. Just shout out to them. Everything that we possibly need to do is just getting done.
Yeah, game 2 and 3 obviously didn't go the same way as game 1, but you're still putting points on the board and staying up the top of that leaderboard. How are you guys managing to maintain that kind of consistency today?
It's just our RNG. I mean, if it goes unlucky on our way, we just have to find a way to play as a team, you know, push through together and try to keep it consistent.
Well, Sage, you've done incredibly well so far today. We really hope to see you guys push all the way through. But you know what? For now, we're going to head to a quick break, and we'll be back for more Warzone.
What about you, FIFA? What kind of qualities are you looking for?
Well, you know, it's got to look good from the outside, but you want to also have, you know, a bit of personality, you know, type of one that you know, bring home to your family, show your family. You know, you want it to be warm, bubbly, welcoming, you know, the usual.
Okay, so like a wholesome partner?
Partner? Talking about my shed, bro.
Wait, weak on the wall. One's going through gas, climb the wall, dead. Nice. Another one, another guy. Dead. Nice. Last guy's in, yeah, deep. 1v1. Let's go! Yes! Come on! Oh my god! Oh my god, Len! Oh my god! 20 boys, what are we saying? Oh my god.
I was fucking winded there, bro. Fucking hell.
It's all good, you got it done, innit? Good shit. Double digits from the kid! Who's got the Rockstar? Who's got the Rockstar? 10 from the anchor! Come on! What's going on?
Vision pulling out back-to-back wins, and there is a look at the Qiddiya Arena as fans are waiting in line to get in. As soon as someone leaves, one person is allowed to enter. But we have a very special guest who snuck past security, now joining us in the studio for all of the Warzone action. You know him from FaZe Clan, maybe from Harvard. He goes by the one and only Adapt. Adapt, it's great to see you here in Riyadh. You've only been here a day. What has the trip been like so far? I know you had to sign all kinds of autographs just to get in here.
Yeah, it's been fun, bro. It's been fun. The whole setup here at the Esports World Cup is crazy, just in terms of like seeing how massive it is inside the arena, outside, the whole village they built out. It's insane. Now, you, of course, are one of the big names at FaZe, always have been since the sniping became a popular thing to do on YouTube, especially some ladder stalling. Yeah. But how has Call of Duty progressed since you got your hands on a controller for the first time? I mean, in terms of just for events like this, the Battle Royale was never a thing with Call of Duty. It was always like multiplayer, respawn, search and destroy, stuff like that. But Battle Royale is definitely one of the newer things that they added, and it's really cool to watch, especially competitively too. We got to talk about your squad here because, Alan, FaZe almost just won this last game. We've seen them in the top 3 a few times. They're still looking for their first win. Shift, what did you see from J-Tech and crew?
Yeah, I think they're really modifying how they're setting themselves up in the early game really, really nicely. I think they're getting a feel for the teams that are finding the most success. Obviously, teams like Virtus Pro that are in the neighborhood, and they're going the opposite direction now. They're just staying away from them, trying to get their points, and they're finding them. So, hey, that's not a bad bounce back after a slow first drop, and back-to-back games, they put together a good total. So, got to be happy with the adjustments they're making.
Adapt, have you been talking about goals? Like, where do you want your squad to land at the end of this $1 million tournament?
I mean, obviously, if they won it, that would be amazing. But if they got top 3 even, too, that they're leaving here with, well,
6 figures, 100 grand guaranteed.
$100,000, yeah, that would be insane. They had a good game last game, got the 3v2, but finished second. Just a little short.
I know that you have played against some of the best snipers. You have worked alongside some of the greatest snipers, and snipers can be crucial here in Warzone as we see players just chopping off blocks of armor. Who do you think is the greatest sniper of all time?
Oh, wow. That's a great question. I don't know. There are a few names come to mind, like Pomage, Sprat, Heist.
All right, we're back.
I don't know. That's my top 3 off the top of my head.
That's a pretty good top 3 right there. I'm told
Welcome back.
We just got the numbers in, so let's see where your FaZe clan just jumped up to after finishing.
Oh, here we go. We got
top 2.
the scores.
They are
We
gonna
just
earn
got the scores.
22.4
Well, that was just. Well, they got 18 points that game, Hunter T. We take that.
Okay,
that's solid.
We take that.
That's huge. I mean, just trying to keep pace with
That should put them back in the top 5, probably.
By Virtus Pro, back-to-back wins, massive. Doing it with multiple games of 18+ elimination.
I mean, Vision is only going to be
close that gap after a very
15 points behind.
Yeah, very
VP now in first.
But the fact that Vision is doing so well is great. But Adapt, I mean, FaZe second place.
I mean, that's big for them.
I think that's one of the best games we've seen them have all tournament.
Yeah, they're climbing. They're climbing on the leaderboard. They would have got that dub. It would have been a little bit of extra gas, but I'm not mad at it.
Not mad, and it's a good time to turn on that gas because this is the final day with $1 million and the key on the line.
Okay.
FaZe has now moved to the left side of your screen. They're in the top 7.
I mean, look at how close that is. FaZe, Falcons, Thieves, Gentlemates, all within 2 points of each other in 4 through 7.
Yeah.
We look at our best
That's pretty mixy right there.
82.
So like VP is still pretty far ahead.
Yeah.
But look at the average.
They're still
got the same
25
amount
points
of
ahead.
points as the
Now.
Thieves
They're
did.
essentially at
Yeah.
20 kills per drop, sitting at 56 total through
Yeah,
3.
so
That's
if
unbelievable.
VP
So
stays at this
82.2
pace,
points. They missed out
they'll be on
one
match
fifth
point in
points
like 2 more
multiplier, but
games.
everything else has
3
been
more
very
games.
comfort for VP. Someone has to stop those guys.
3 more
On the flip
games-ish.
side, Falcons are trying.
So-
They're trying to move and adjust what they're doing off.
I mean,
their
they're
drive.
up to
They're
82
not
in 3
getting the same
games.
success that we saw
Yeah.
last year.
They're right
when
there.
Falcons were wiped, that was
They
probably
got to
the
keep
first time
pace
I've
though,
seen,
right?
like,
Because
a
you'd
negative
almost
emotion
think
from
like they're gonna
Soak,
have
and they
one
showed his
stinker,
player
right? Like
I
they're
think
gonna
it's
have one
130,
stinker.
135.
They get like 5
shit.
kills. They die early.
Or not 50.
But I don't know. VP's pretty good this weekend.
Like
My bad.
he needed somebody, right, so he can pin his performance on him. His Soak is that type
Match
of guy.
point
You
is
just gotta find him
135,
out
right?
I think he knows who it is. He goes
Yeah.
by the name of Sage,
Okay.
and Sage and Virtus Pro are on top of the game right now at 82 points. They are quickly approaching the 135-point threshold, which would put them on match point, allowing them to win Warzone. Adapt. You've seen some great players.
So yeah, they
How
basically
incredible
need
is
like
to see a guy
2
like
more
Tommy, a
big
zero-to-hero in
naps
2
and they'll
years.
be
He's
on
19 years old,
match point.
playing at the biggest stage all the way out here in Saudi Arabia. We didn't
I mean,
have
they have
that
another
opportunity
50-point
when we
game.
got
They're
started.
basically there.
True, yeah.
I actually remember seeing him when he was on the come up because he was #1 when Warzone rank dropped. Like,
Yeah.
I think 2 years ago it dropped, and I remember there was a bunch of talk around him and his name and like if he was legit or not. And then he started showing up to tournaments and doing stuff like this. And obviously he's here performing now in Saudi, so really cool to see his whole trajectory.
Virtus Pro continues to climb.
Oh,
Nuke's one of
he's
the
pulling out the
OGs
big words,
staying in the
Adapt.
mix, but
Yeah,
we're
Adapt's
gonna talk
spitting right
about
now.
it because
Trajectory?
watching, you have
Damn.
the first mobile haircut in Los
You know
Angeles.
inside
We've
he's
been on
geeked
point
right
for
now.
the last 24 hours. What are the chances you can get an airborne fade on the way home?
There, honestly, there's a barber here they were telling me about, so maybe I could try to go for the first haircut in the air. That would be big. I might have to do that.
Making history.
I might have to do that.
He just got an idea, bro.
Before we let you
Dude,
go,
Bucky just gave him a real idea.
Your party here in Riyadh. What has been your experience so far, and what are you looking forward to before you head back to the States?
Well, a lot of it has been kind of centric around EWC and being here, but tomorrow, before my flight, I wanted to go out to the dunes, ride ATVs, do like the whole buggy and that situation to get some experience in Saudi outside of this.
The edge of the world is insane. It is going to blow your mind out there in the desert. Now, I do have one final question for you, and feel free to dodge it. But I noticed that there was somebody out there making multi-millions off of my tattoo. Have you seen this thing?
Oh my God, yeah.
Do you think maybe Banks should give me a cut of what he just sold off?
You might be entitled. Yeah, you might be entitled to some sort of
compensation.
Like, you might have to get cut. Like,
we'll just take 9 mil, Banks. We'll sort it out during the break. That's Adapt. I gotta go let him go party on the stage. We'll catch you with another drop after this.
Me back.
Thanks, bro.
All right,
That's funny. Rip MLG, man.
For real. We need it back.
It ain't coming back.
I know.
They bought it, they killed it, and they're gonna keep it buried because they don't want any competition.
Yeah. You think anybody has the ability to make like a newer MLG? Like it's obviously not going to be MLG, but something that
I mean, I guess people could make like CMG exists. Like I guess people could make a thing like that, but I don't know. I mean, I guess people could. People are trying. There's a lot of people that are trying to do it with like crypto stuff. Where like your like tokens and stuff are like crypto on the website. I've had some companies like talk to me about like working with them before.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and I was like, I don't really want to get involved in anything crypto related. I have nothing against crypto, but it just has a bad rep in the gaming scene.
That and like I feel like at least for me, like it's still kind of hard to understand. Like maybe I just haven't dove deep enough into it, but like I just don't. It just feels like it's fake money. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you definitely gotta like research it. It like is fake money, but like I don't know. It also is real money. I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
It's to me, it's like if you have Bitcoin or like Ethereum, like sure, cool. Like those are the big ones, they're legit ones. But like you're trying to tell me if I play on your gaming site, you're gonna give me fucking I wouldn't XYZ token.
Yeah.
Yeah. No one wants XYZ token, brother.
Yeah. Like
no one's trying. No one wants that shit.
It has to have some type of value. Like otherwise, nobody's gonna go after it. I will say I think like NFTs were more confusing to me than like Bitcoin.
NFTs
Bitcoin,
are
it's
like even worse.
It's like at least with Bitcoin, it's currency, so it's like I mean it's kind of whatever the value people give it. But with the NFTs, it was just like so. You're telling me this thing is mine. I paid a shit ton of money for it, but like I don't really get to see it besides like on a computer or
that's it.
It's just so weird. So weird to me. Thought he could make it with ESL and face it.
The profile picture,
yeah, I mean,
NFT,
probably could.
crypto monkeys and stuff like that is like a ripoff.
Yeah,
but I mean, it's the same concept of like Counter-Strike skins, right? Like Counter-Strike skins aren't NFTs, but that concept of them like even though they're digital, belonging to you, I think makes sense. But fucking profile pictures, it ain't really. You know what I'm saying? There's no. How are those worth hundreds of thousands of dollars?
Yeah, like I get the CS thing a little more because it's like I can use these skins in game.
Yeah.
And if they're rare, it's like I can show these off because the developers only made so many or whatever. But like with a picture, it's like, well, I can just screenshot that and use that as my profile picture if I really wanted to.
Yeah.
Like,
the big surprise
I don't get it.
Team down in 6th place. The Falcons, 34 kills through their first.
Especially when everybody was doing the same type of thing. They were all doing, like you said, the profile pictures, and then they were just kind of like changing stuff.
Yeah.
Like they were just tweaking little things.
Well, first of all,
and then saying, "Oh, here's my new, here's my new
he's on the top." But for the Falcons,
NFT.
it's a lot of the zone, of course, and then some of these switch ups on the landings. But having to fight for
I'm feeling a 30-point game out of the Thieves right here.
And of course, being so far away from everybody, no one wants to.
I'm feeling a 30-point game. We're gonna be in the 70s after this one.
Great job holding it down in Stronghold.
Oh, I like that. I like that.
Are getting punished, but it doesn't mean they are down and out.
I'm buying cases. Destiny, I don't have the money to buy cases.
Like Shifty and Bitful are still finding the average amount of
I would totally do it, but I don't have the money to buy
It's inevitable though when Falcons are gonna have a game where they drop 30 kills and win, and all of a sudden they're in first place.
Yeah.
I feel like we're just waiting for it to happen, for them just to inevitably have that game that we all know they're going to.
The fights aren't coming to them anymore, and
For sure.
on the other side of the map are getting a lot of free space.
Low-key Drifty, if I had the money, I would 100% do gambling streams. Like,
I'm surprised the Falcons don't have any Falcon scrap signs or anything.
I'm a degen, bro. I gotta be honest. I'm a degen. Like when it comes to gambling, I shouldn't be doing it. Like I'm the type of guy that would have to call the hotline. You know what I mean? I love gambling.
What can they do? Well, Virtus Pro is just playing their own game. It's not
So
necessarily.
if there's any gambling sites that want to work with me, I'm more than
What's it
willing
called?
to promote your product.
How much ton is involved with?
Gamble all the money on 100T Valorant? Jesus Christ,
He's been
that's
casting
awful.
like
I'm not doing
the
that.
whole event basically.
Who?
Ton?
Oh yeah.
Who's talking right now? I didn't realize. I don't know if he's in Warzone like regularly. Probably if he's doing EWC.
Yeah.
But I didn't know that he was a part of it. I knew like Puckett was like over here doing some stuff and like Shift does some stuff, but I didn't know Ton did.
Yeah, me neither.
They are getting the job done with what is set in front of them, and they will need to continue to do so. Can they manage it? Can they keep this up? Frankly, though, Virtus Pro, they just need to keep doing what they're doing. 20-point games at this stage are absolutely fine.
Yeah, turn to get into
me and my roommate, when he lived here, we used to do like we would get our free dollar from stake every day, and we would go and we would gamble it to see how much money we can make. Somehow he got up to like almost $500 at one point. And then I think he lost it all.
I'm really pumped to see where the zone goes because right now we got a lot of.
I think the highest I got up to was like 25 or 50.
Oh, black screen, and we're back. Here we go.
Maybe we're due for a southern zone.
All right, let's go, man.
Fantastic, but either way, I'm excited to get into it.
I want to see if when does someone start trying to change it up? Maybe a bottom team that's like, this isn't working.
Wait, there's somebody from, I don't know, the pink team. They just landed on the
pink
Thieves.
guy just landed right there.
There were two.
These guys, they're eliminated.
That's tough. That's tough.
Oh, Vision, back to back to. They went last to first to first to last. Wait, that's crazy.
That's actually insane.
What the fuck? They've gotten literally two lasts and two firsts.
Yeah, that's
gave it some kills. Here we go.
Sight set on somebody like Virtus Pro. Some teams may well need to start
Whoa,
thinking
wait, that's
about
crazy.
slowing them down. But Genomates now have their sights
I mean, that's massive for everybody below them.
Industries, they want to try and make that push over towards where Leviathan are right now, but the fight going on over towards
Gabe's getting a lot of kills today, I feel like.
Yeah,
and we need that.
And here's another.
Because the last couple days, I don't feel like he's been doing as well.
And they were saying yesterday how like he's kind of they need him to turn up. So
First piece of activity, it has been very
let's go, man.
to start this
They're already like moving around. Someone's already on the hillside over there.
They finished last in the first game, and they finished last and fourth after winning 2 and 3. That's insane.
Yeah, inconsistency, consistency. I guess we won't really know until we end the day. Regardless, we're in a good position on the leaderboard, so it's not make or break, but gotta be a bummer after back-to-back wins.
If you're Team Vision, like honestly, I feel like you gotta just laugh that one off.
Pretty much.
You won back-to-back games, and then you got dead last. I'm sure they're not laughing. I'm sure
that's
they're
a huge
pissed.
volley.
Actually get a knock. A huge take on Decky.
Wait, knocked him. He's like hit him with in the face. And it
Yeah,
just insta-killed him.
That's a huge molly.
That's the last one here.
Great, though.
Can they manage to find it?
Hold on, hold on.
Stukex will have that as well.
FaZe gonna be eliminated? No,
We'll
no.
see you later.
I thought they were just
My
eliminated for a
goodness.
second. Holy.
Some of these fights to kick off this game have not been like the previous, which started a little slow. This one, lightning pace so far.
A huge save
we're
for
still going.
Stukex, but Decky comes in to try to get,
shit.
I guess, some loot.
Fucking
They get
guy, bro.
punished for it. Still gonna have to back out.
There goes
Gabe
Gabe
dropping
giving his
Lodi.
In the game
Giving his
right
Lodi.
now, Lays in trouble.
It's good to know that's what that is now, because
Yeah.
I was like, why does he keep doing that?
Yeah,
I thought he was just burgering, like just accidentally burning himself.
I was like, how does he keep doing this? He's worse
Like a
than
damn Ghosty
was-
teammate. Maybe Ghosty does it on purpose too.
Maybe, I don't know.
Maybe Ghosty does it to like try and get a spawn flip or something,
Yeah, he's
catch him
trying to
off guard, you know what I'm
flip
saying?
They're not ready for it.
What if you went back and you
Yo,
looked
what's
and every
up,
time
Ross?
Ghosty
Coming to see you, brother.
teammated, they actually like flip spawns and we never noticed?
I mean, that would be.
He would have said that by now. He would have said
1,000%.
that's what he was doing by now.
I don't know though, because that's crazy tech if he's doing that.
Showstopper stopped in his tracks.
That's crazy tech.
Sits him down. Extra J was there alongside of it. The gunfight maybe didn't look a little bit one-sided, but Shifty Hisoka starting to get things.
That's
going
hilarious.
here now for the side of Falcons.
Also, big shout to
Nothing
CT
much for us. I
Gaming,
mean,
our
we're
only
just
LATAM squad still
we're
in
watching
the finals.
Thieves in
Actually
this
having a really good game thus
grand
far, several
finals.
kills and winning out
So far,
on their
they've
side of prison, which
kind
they
of been a
haven't able
little
to do
up
in
and
3
down. They're
maps,
kind
so
of
a
like
big
middle
win
of the
for them.
pack right now.
Again, this zone
Circle
is
right now is
But-
not bad
very
yet.
much so to the
I mean, I think
very
the
much so
Thieves
towards Stronghold control.
Thieves could have a good game.
The
Gabe
two
is
circles
playing
that
pretty
they did
well.
the best on were the ones that actually pulled
VP is
like,
cooking
away
though.
from them.
They look really
But
good
now
right now.
they hopefully don't fuck this
How are
up.
you though,
and
Frost?
they, but again, they're doing this thing where
Gabe with a knock.
I guess Gabe is
Old
hunting.
Face finished it off.
The remainders of Leviathan.
Or no, maybe Gabe's not hunting. I guess that's Blast that's all the way out there.
Will be out of this one.
Where are they getting?
For them this time around, but the gunfight's continuing here.
I'm confused. Gabe's dead, so he was the guy that was all the way out.
Yeah.
They got to just regroup on
Finding a pickup on the other
control,
side as
I
well.
think.
Kinda did need to find that
Tune a little,
If
see
this
how
were
we
circles
we were
coming
doing
and
this
people are
week.
gonna start rotating into
Just
you,
playing
I'd just get up and I would start
Battlefield 6
ripping.
beta.
You can see
It's
actually
hella
on the
fun.
map
Nice,
that
man.
Leviathan are trying to
Destiny was
survive
saying the
with
same
squad
thing.
lock
She was
control.
saying it's
Genomates are
really
trying
fun
to get
too.
something going. The fight's over
Maybe I
towards
should have taken
prison now.
that beta
haven't
code to
really
play,
found a
but
great deal so
I knew I
far,
wouldn't
though.
really be able to play
VP's
that much,
VP's
to
good.
be
This could
honest.
be a game for someone to catch them off guard. They got some rotations to make.
Yeah, they're kind of in Narn right now.
Only one of them is already over there. And
Oh,
the others
yeah.
are rotating in. Noobs is already in. They might need him to make a play though.
Down south. AG has been pushed out.
He's definitely going to have to get a pinch play here. Oh, they saw him, though.
CT. VP said, we're bored. Can we get some kills, please?
Shit.
We have to rotate in. And
wait, Dongy got a pick, though.
Rock Esports is ready to rock and roll, and they're ready
Dongy might
to
be the go.
Prison and push
Dead
to the
ass.
south side.
Yeah, Dongy finds Wars in the midst of that, though, so he's going to continue to hunt this Sage. May well be the Ange, may well be setting back, but he's going to have to get involved in a second. Dongy not quite on his own.
I don't know
but
if
he's on his
Sage
way.
realizes he
Big
can
fight
go.
gonna go down here inside of prison is some of our top teams just trying to find some picks. You can see Biffle and Shifty once again working over towards living quarters. The team that are here, AGEL, they didn't have a great game in the last one. Looking to try and pick up their form from game number 2.
Yeah, and they had to push down into living quarters. There's nobody here, 1, but 2, they lost to CT in prison. The first time, frankly, throughout the course of the day here in finals. But as per usual, the Falcons are kind of gatekeeping
Good molly,
the entire
maybe.
POI.
Nah.
Strong
Gave it a kill, nice.
We love it, we love it.
AGL, you may question, well, why don't they just push one of them out?
I don't want to see any yellow on the right side of the kill feed.
No.
He doesn't want to try and get too involved, though. He might have to now. Biffle will fall. Shifty is there for the trade. Can the rest of the kills fall?
Blast got a pick.
AGAL.
Nice.
Shifty will find a pickup, but Biffle's in a tough spot for Hisoka, and that's what he does so well. Those kind of positions, he can back his teammates up. Shifty and Biffle will do the rest. Can he find the gunfight? Are you kidding me? Of course he can. Rated sat down.
Shifty's getting active.
Yeah, Shifty's nasty.
Wait, Gabe just knocked Hisoka. He killed him.
Nice, that's their anchor.
Thieves got involved. Hisoka is dead.
And Biffle just got
down. Shifty's last up, but I don't think anyone's showing him.
No, it seems like everybody's kind of too far away.
Yeah, he's
what
chilling.
I expect from 100 Thieves is they likely put up a bunch of UAVs, advanced UAV, saw there was only one person in Stronghold, sent somebody to go hunt them.
They're
saw
still,
the birds flying, were able to find Hisoka.
Yeah, Gabe is
All
just
of a
hunting, the
sudden,
other two are
this
staying.
is the
Yeah.
Falcons' game to win. Yes,
I mean,
they're
Gabe's
a little bit
Gabe's
on their
shooting
back
right now,
foot
so that's not a
as
bad
they are
idea.
relocating back
Let
to
him
Right now,
let him beat up.
they're still in zone too, so
yeah.
and then
they're kind of chilling right now.
Only Vision died in literally the first 10 seconds. Everyone else is still alive.
Yeah, that's actually crazy that they died that fast and
There
there's
should
no
be
one else
some.
is gone.
We should see some teams start to die, I think, on this next rotation, probably.
I think
Look
so.
at all the
There's
teams right here.
there's
These
a
two
lot of
buildings.
teams stacked up right here.
A few more here as well. Streaks going off in the
I
middle of the air
mean,
right now as there is
Thieves
3
could maybe
teams
find
in
some
around
third-party
headquarters, maybe 4
picks.
or 5, to be honest with you.
I feel like,
yeah.
And this one, as soon as the first
Start seeing these fights going down. People are going to be jumping on roofs and shit.
yeah, it's going to start getting crazy.
Maybe get some shots through a window or wall bangs. Someone's coming.
It's about dang time for CT Gaming. They hit a great
I see a little bit of yellow at the top of the radar. 2 of them, actually.
Oh, okay.
Start thus far, but Twisted Minds haven't seen much in the kill feed.
Gabe and Blast are going to go for some kills, maybe. Skullface is going to...
Gabe gets a knocker. Biffle's out. Shifty's down too.
There we go.
Huge deal for Twisted Minds. They've got their
Wait, that
anchor,
could be
but they're not
huge.
picking up a crazy amount of kills. Kills flying in the kill feed though because Prison is active.
Extremely active towards prison and headquarters right now. If I'm Evos, I'm kind of just keeping out of this fight a little bit, but maybe they need to get involved with their position currently on the leaderboard. Sitting in the bottom half may want to get a little more active than they have been. VP trying to slowly pitch their way into this game, but it has been a little bit more difficult as Noobs dipping
I
and
mean,
diving and
VP's
dodging.
kind of in a weird spot
Just about
here.
surviving.
There's a
Yeah,
lot
they're
of
gonna have
teams
to
in
work
prison,
for it.
and they got to push in.
Oh, yeah, I think that team, the guy from number 10, I think, might be on the roof. Yeah, he is. He's getting a kill. And then FaZe is down low.
Rock need to win this prison fight, not only for our leaderboard because VP is such a big margin, but they also want power position on top of prison and make sure that nobody can rat out from
Zone
underneath
shrinking
them.
again.
Spoil
We're going
their
to start
play.
seeing some
Rockies
wipes
not
here, I
only
think, right now.
power
Yeah,
position,
we're gonna
they
have
need all
to.
3 players. They cannot lose a trade here when they don't have to.
Everyone's
Rock all
collapsing
3 on the
into a
roof.
similar area.
Wait,
Oh,
VP's
wait,
making a
he's
move.
pushing towards
They're running
Thieves.
towards Thieves, too. This is smart by them, though.
Yeah, wait, Skullface sees him though. That's
gonna
big.
see him.
Skullface, of course, spotted them. Comms flying to his team.
This is our POI, man.
There's a big fight.
No.
He may be in trouble. A nice trade, though. Game able to find
Uh-oh.
a couple.
Oh, no.
Doggy
Not
able to
ideal.
push one
Skullface
back.
just has to finesse.
Skullface,
I mean,
run.
we haven't been knocked a lot, so
And
there is a
on
chance
the
they
run.
come in
Folks, we're
pretty
gonna do a
quick, no?
listen in with VP.
I don't know.
They
I think that I don't know if the timer is based on how many times you've been knocked or based on like the circle, like what zone it is. He's dead.
No.
Damn.
I mean, it's a 1v3. Saying he's awful doesn't make a lot of sense, but yeah, sure, go ahead.
Fuck, man. They just got ran by VP, dude. Well, I think that's how it's gonna go today. Good game, bad game, good game, bad game.
unbelievable rotation from Virtus Pro. There's a reason
I feel like VP just plays so aggressive and confident, and it just works.
Zone, but they've taken control of control.
Man, that would have been
running
huge.
him down, bro.
If they won that, not only would have been good for them, it would have been they would shut VP down right now.
I think in some regard that's kind of the hard part with where they play too, because like if they were around more teams, maybe there's a chance a third party comes in, but since it's like just them, I mean they just have a straight up one-on-one gunfight.
The big fights happening right now are HQ here at Control.
Yeah, and they got slammed.
The Falcons sitting pretty on the south side of the map. Really no one looking at them yet. Does look like Leviathan maybe is going to be snaking around in the water.
I mean, somebody's got to take out VP. Otherwise, they're going to get way too many points.
You're okay if you're CT here, but not necessarily in the ideal spot because you've got twisted minds throwing the kitchen sink at you. Smith & Co. already try and initiate this fight. Whoever drops first, that's how it's going to go down. Just looking for a crack, if anything, but the circle's starting to come in. We'll maybe move towards the zone in a second, but this fight
it's going to be interesting. Falcons are still alive, too. Oh, what the fuck?
That's a brutal circle for, like, everybody.
There's about to be 3 teams left in the next 45 seconds.
This is going to get crazy.
7 teams are going to die in the next minute.
That's not paper mache. Get ready for a fun in-game, folks. We've got 10 teams still alive, Ton, as we're moving into what will be the closing of the 5th circle.
Here we go towards Control. As this fight's still ongoing.
FaZe got knocked.
FaZe, yeah, there you go.
Dropped out, I should say. Fnatic left us yesterday. FaZe now falling.
Hisoka's dead.
Slowly making their way through this map, but wasn't cold. Still have VP next
Falcons
to them. Once again,
Gone. Dead. Falcons dead. Falcons having a rough one, man.
Yeah, they're not doing so hot today.
Wait, Donkey dead. Sage dead. It's all up to noobs.
Oh, VP's out. That's huge.
Dead. VP dead.
The push on the rotation being cut down.
Gentlemate's Twisted Mind still alive.
Has rotated down with 2.
Actually, yeah, Twisted Mind is still 3.
For the north side of the tents.
And this is a huge opportunity for some of these teams to put up some big numbers. Our 2 leaders currently out.
Hey, hold on.
And there are still 6 teams remaining.
The tiniest.
This is gonna get crazy.
Hold on. We're gonna see some big jumps on the leaderboard after this one.
Not a lot of cover though, as Resolve knows it. He's just gonna throw bullets down range and pick up a couple from multiple different teams. They're gonna push in. I told you CT was looking hot this game, and they're finding trades. But Z Smith's been here before.
Oh shit, they're challenged.
He's got an angle on the backside, but he's by himself.
Oh man, this guy's getting all his kills stolen.
Oh my god, dude, this is so crazy.
Getting all his kills stolen.
3 teams.
I mean, at least he's staying alive.
Players, Smith a solo, Rock a duo, and the trio of Leviathan.
Rock might be lit right now.
Smith does find one.
I think Rock has got this shit.
Leviathan, they have not had anything to shout about whatsoever, but this is their game to lose.
2v3.
Unbelievable rotation from them coming through the water.
2v3. They kind of got him. I mean, dude, they're top control. Oh man, if these are still alive right now, they would have been lit, bro. Look at this, is shooting fish in a barrel.
I don't know if they know he's up here or not.
This is just shooting fish in a barrel. The only way they get out of here is if they run through those smokes and somehow get behind that wall or some shit.
Yeah. Patient waiting game.
Oh, it's a 2v. Is it a 2v2? Oh shit.
Yeah, 2v2.
Massive 2v2 for both these 2 squads. They're sitting over towards the lower side of things, and they must find a win.
Imagine they had nades right now, they'd be licking their lips.
The final circle in 2 seconds.
I mean, if they have smokes, they could maybe make a play, but...
He's got the low ground. Prodigy with the
high ground. Prodigy
finds the pick. It's free. Prodigy with
I don't think they have any shields either. I think they're just literally...
No question about it. Leviathan, a great effort, but it's just...
Damn, right, Rock with a big one.
Esports have woken up.
All right.
From prison to Control, dealing with our leaders.
Not the best of maps from Thieves, even though
No,
it felt like they were alive for a while.
They definitely got kills.
Yeah,
but no multiplier.
No more.
That will propel them up somewhat.
They still could have came away with like 10 points though, I think.
But the story of that one, Vision Virtus
Yeah, I
Pro,
mean, Gabe was laying out, it seems like. I mean, at this point, if you can just keep the guns hot, that's probably the move.
The problem was, they got traded out in their anchor position. It was actually 100 Thieves that played.
Well, all they got to do is, I mean, every other game is good, so this next one should be lit.
Kobe and Aid. Yeah, I think they had no
They're the top 5 or bottom 5.
Straight up every time.
They have to push up from low
Top
to
5,
high.
bottom 5. Is that better than Vision, which is best or worse?
Yeah, right. I mean, I guess Vision's probably higher on the leaderboard. So.
Yeah.
And then wipe the Falcons.
That's crazy though, to get last twice and to get first twice.
On top. A lot of math behind the scenes, folks. You're not gonna want to miss game 5.
That's such a dramatic difference. All right, 4 games down. Maybe we rip a game during the break.
Good idea. I'm
I'm
gonna play
thinking.
player guesser. Let me get this player
Same.
guesser out here.
Same here. All right, chat. We're gonna cook today. We are gonna cook today. Guess number 1. Let's go. I kind of want to go with the Thieves player. Low key. Let's go Envoy. Whoops. Let's go Envoy. Guess number 1. Okay, nothing. Doesn't have a ring, less than 8 championships, but is older than 25. Did not team with him. Older than 25. Maybe we go... How old is Vivid? Do we know how old Vivid is? Trying to think of ages here. Here we go. Maybe Major Maniac. Okay, 27. No rings. Didn't play for Atlanta, Boston, Minnesota, Florida, Thieves, Toronto, or Chicago. So let's see. Who's on the board still? We still have Vegas. We have Vegas, Optic, Carolina, Paris, London, OGLA, let's see, no rings and is 27. Who's 27, bro? I don't know who's 27. Is Temp 27? He's 26. Okay, but Paris. Okay, so we know they played for Paris. Let's see. Who has played on the Paris team? Did Scraps play for Paris? I thought he did, but then I thought I guessed that one time and it was wrong. Let's see. Is Purge 27? But he played for Vegas, and this isn't for Vegas. So who played for the Vegas team?
The zone will favor us, I think.
I mean, they don't have any places, so they shouldn't have like gas mask and shit, hopefully.
Aqua played for Paris, I believe.
Hold there again. Is he
Let's rip Aqua.
I mean, should I just go left from that? Nice, good shit.
At least we won the game.
Fuck me. That was, yeah, that was
Oh, they don't have any rings. They have no chips.
That's better than how it's
They have no chips
We need to. I don't
at
know what we can
all.
do against Thingy.
No,
Okay.
we didn't even get the second we got loaded.
I probably should have paid attention to that.
All is right in the world when that guy Prodigy
Probably
is
should have paid attention to that.
Another map win. They haven't done that since day number 1 in the groups. It's good to see him getting it done here. The question is, did they drop enough kills on the way? Can we time in, though, with visuals? Sure. What did my guys do?
Nero was on
Vision,
Vegas.
they've been playing great today. Clearly 2 wins, and they're right up there with Virtus Pro. But one of the things about them is they are being contested by Gentlemates. They were getting the best of them the past couple of games. This time, not the case. First team eliminated. Gentlemates handled their business. Now, the question I have in
Pretty sure
general
Scraps
is, are we
won.
gonna keep the narrative about contested spots, and of course that leading to a loss-loss situation? Because that happened throughout our LCQ. That happened throughout group plays. That's still a narrative here with Vision and Gentlemates?
This is tough because I don't know the ages.
It's been a little bit sloppy. The one thing consistent is Virtus Pro, as you saw Noobs. Incredible on the comms this game. I think
no
that's the
chips.
loudest I've ever seen Eddie in his whole career.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I think we heard it with Smixy even in one of his interviews, right? Like, that was Eddie getting hyped. Like, he's such a quiet guy. And for Virtus Pro, though, I mean, they're just always getting into those endgame moments.
Frollo doesn't have a chip, does he?
So far.
Who's on Vegas, though?
But let's talk about this Rock Squad, because they just
He's
won.
too young.
Shift. What should they know about
Okay, not American either. I should probably be paying attention to that, too. There's so many things that I just straight up don't pay attention to that I should be.
The whole thing off with the first game win. The only issue that ROC does not find early game eliminations. They have like this weird mentality of let's get to end game, kills will come to us, which is a very popular battle royale mentality. The problem is everyone else around you in this game mode is finding a lot of kills early. So even
he's
though
won
you get
6,
the huge
but they also
multiplier,
played on
it's
London.
not amounting to a ton of total points.
So
And I
it's
think the thing
definitely
about it
an
is,
EU
even if
player.
They don't finish in the top 5, top
Definitely
3,
an
whatever it
EU
happens to
player.
be, if they fall out early, still no kills. So they're just not finding that little bit of a gapping buffer where a lot of our other teams, if they finish top 5 or top 6, they're still getting 18 plus eliminations.
Which I feel they're in prime position, close to
No,
prison,
but they
as well as
teamed
Water Tower
with
to be able to
Dens.
pick up a plethora of eliminations. And with Wars as
Okay,
well,
it's
being as
gotta be-
aggressive as he is as a player,
it's gotta be a
surprising
Brit
they
here.
don't pick up that many elims.
Did you guys hear that, too, right at the end? They're like, man, what are we going to do about FaZe?
Zero's
Like,
won
was that
before,
always a big
right?
issue
Like,
for
it
them,
can't be
even after,
Zero,
you know,
can
day
it?
number 1?
We'll keep our eyes on him.
Rated,
we also
maybe?
have to keep our eyes on a team that has been riding the struggle bus today.
No, 'cause he has
and
2
we're
wins.
not used to this. Falcons are in the blender. Is
Dude,
it their
I don't
drop?
know.
What is happening with this squad shift?
There's too much space, I think. They don't know what to do
So
with the
Paris
amount of
and London
uncontested
and
ground in
teamed
front of
with
Stronghold. And
Dens.
as they start to make their move, knowing that they're comfortable with loadouts, they're running into multiple third, fourth party fights that are happening on rotation, and the other teams that are in trouble are now resetting and re-landing over towards Stronghold. So Hisoka's trying to help his teammates who are too far away, and he's being pressured by the teams that are trying to re-loot after they drop back in from Resurgence.
Taylor, do you think there's any truth to the chat's thought that Falcons are getting targeted by the other teams?
Oh, without a
Zed,
doubt. I don't think they're getting targeted specifically
pick
off
Zed?
the rip.
I
But
didn't.
like Shift said, once Shifty and
Oh,
Deadpool
okay, it was Zed.
die, now his
Wow,
son is getting
okay.
challenged in Stronghold. This is something that didn't happen during group play in LCQ, and I think strategically, I think these top teams who made it through directly into the finals through group play purposely did not
Damn.
challenge Hisoka over in Stronghold. But the fans, they have unwavering confidence. They're staying loud in the venue, and they have the belief that Falcons
Well, that one took
can
me
still
longer than
come
I
back
would've
and win.
liked.
But let's face it, right now, they're getting put into the blender.
Dream, you don't look so confident.
Yeah,
How
it
do
took
you
me
get
it
to
took me
those
6
final
tries,
game
but it was a lot of
moments when
thinking.
they're so
It took me
uncomfortable?
9, but part of it
The
was
thing
like
about it was
I straight up
that
didn't
map right there,
think
I
about
really don't
some of
care
the
about ROC. I don't care about Leviathan.
like the info
This
I
is
was
Virtus
given.
Pro.
So I just was like blanking and like I ripped Envoy. It wasn't American, and then I continued to guess 4 more American players.
But Vision's out
So
that's the team that's right
like
behind you. You get
I
to
just
essentially think
I
about
forget
a top
about the
5 position with a
nationality
lot of
part of
kills.
it. That's
that
a
was
clue.
the best drop
Yeah.
for Virtus Pro when it comes to this tournament. Give your flowers
Yeah, it's
ROC
rough.
you won.
Just not
It doesn't
thinking
matter. They're
hard
so
enough.
far down the leaderboard and so far away from match point that Virtus Pro just came away with the most value
That's
and
rough.
efficiency.
I'm
in
starting
the
to
tournament.
gridlock
Because
now.
Vision were
You're gonna
out,
start it?
Falcons didn't
Yeah,
take
it looks
advantage of the
easy-ish.
free circle.
You told me
Yeah,
you
I
had
feel
a
like it might not
spicy
be
take.
too
Does
bad.
it involve Virtus Pro?
That was the one right there. Like that,
Okay.
that map right there.
Exactly
like, I
2
just don't
rings,
care about ROC and
younger than
Leviathan until they
25
put
years
together a
old.
high kill win. They're so far out of the
Exactly
picture.
2 rings,
so
younger
Virtus
than
Pro
25.
Is looking at the worst possible circle to be dropping into from their drop location.
I
they
mean-
still find kills. They still find a multiplier. Vision doesn't.
How old
Falcons
is
doesn't.
who?
They're sitting here like, boys, our cushion is huge.
I was gonna say one little thing though. We always see Falcons around game 4, 5 start to play.
Because Kenny
really
Kenny is 25, right?
We see Shifty and Bitbull go to bio.
Red only has
but I also go
1.
back to last year. Remember the halftime, right?
Dashy
It was
has
Fnatic
2,
who
but
was
he's
leading the charge,
26.
and then Falcons started coming back. Well, we kind of reached.
Stimp has 2, but I'm not sure how old he is. I don't know if he's 24 or if he's 25.
The ball. So now I really am worried.
Here is the
Let's see. He was 18 in 2019.
For Virtus Pro, still in double digits for all of our teams.
So now we're
You
in
look on that right side,
2025.
at
What's the math there?
48.6.
What's the
That
math
is
there?
just
That's
0.2 behind
6
7th
years.
place. But Alan, you
So
don't care about a
18 plus
champion here
6, so
at
24.
EWC.
He should be
Tell me the
24. That
future.
should be Simp, right?
Falcons are winning this next drop, right?
No. Like, not for
That
what
should
I've
be
seen.
Simp.
I wouldn't put that bet down in Vegas.
Vision are winning this next drop, right?
Possible. I think it just depends on what happens off the drop. But right now, what I'm seeing out of
Exactly
being
1
free
ring
factor
and
Virtus
younger
Pro
than
being free from
25.
bio, there are top 2 heavy hitters right now.
Gentlemates win this next
Exactly
game
1
and are
ring.
now
I'm
right behind
thinking
Virtus Pro on the
Red,
leaderboard,
maybe.
That's a tough call. I don't know if I could call that, but hey, maybe with the crop.
Although exactly 1 ring not from the United States, we might want to keep. We might want to keep that.
And I think you have your answer on screen right now.
We might want to go
Trying
Pred
rally
here.
behind Biffle, Shifty, and Hisoka. The Falcons know how meaningful this would be.
'Cause he's not from
just
the
to win
US.
the Warzone tournament, but to win the entire
Although
club
the younger
championship. They
than
only
25,
have a
I might have fucked
100-point
up.
lead with $7 million going to the top team. at the
No,
end
because
of
I could do
EWC.
Paco
For now,
there
we send it
too.
back to the casters to get the drop started.
I could do Paco there.
Woo, map number
Let's
5,
go.
Mr.
I did the
Endgame.
gridlock. It
We
was
kinda
very
had
easy,
just two
actually.
absolutely
Damn, you flew through that
electric,
shit.
all gas, no brakes,
Yeah.
maps 1 and 2. And maps
Not from the
3 and
US, 2
4.
rings. We're going Dashy.
All right, let's go. Big game from 100T here.
Dashy, we're ripping that.
Exactly
Exactly 2 rings with at least 8 event wins. I mean,
Big 100T game here. I'm feeling it.
let's go a Beezy.
Joe Deceives number 10 in the top 10 for breaking point. That feels low.
Joe's been a beast. I mean, that does feel a little low for this season.
That feels a little low.
That being said, there's no more.
We're than 25. We're gonna go Paco.
Yeah, I agree with Noble up on the desk. I think this is.
I mean, I guess the people above him is like all of Optic, Scrap Hydra, Neptune.
Team was Scump and is younger
How many
than
people did I
25.
say? Is that 9? No, it's 7.
I mean, Shotzi.
Simp, Celium, 8-9.
Not from the United States.
He's 10,
Team
yeah,
was
I guess those
Scump
are
and
people above him.
CDL.
Game number 1, VP
I guess that makes sense. The top 10's actually kind of crazy this year.
Very possible for them to do it here.
Illy. Bang. Team was Scump the CDL, at least 8 event wins. I mean, let's just fucking go formal, huh? Let's go formal.
Well, let's get ready, my friend.
Chat, we're almost done. We're almost done. Exactly 1 win, 8 event wins. Exactly 1 ring, 8 event wins.
Things could start getting a little
I mean,
bit mixy here off the drop.
Could indeed.
we go at least 1 ring.
Where Twisted Minds are playing out of. They're currently second in our standings, a ways behind Virtus Pro Mind, a good 30 points, but this could be one of those games that if it sets up early enough,
Celium only has 1 ring.
a little bit of a gap to everybody else chasing behind. We'll get a quick look at
Bang.
this fight that will erupt again at BioWeapons. Team Vision up against the Gentlemates. FIFA kill, Enkyo. They trade blows, call it a draw, reset, come again. Enkyo catches
All right,
Ren
we
now,
could.
who tried to switch in for that fight. Little French prince.
All right, we're back. We cooked. We got it figured out.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, PPP zone in hand will let you take multiple fights in a
VP
row
needs
without
23
worry.
kills and a
If you
win
go
to
play
hit
from the
match
top
point,
side,
apparently.
Echo down
Damn.
below. I do wonder,
That
can they
feels
manage
more than
That's
doable.
doable. That's doable.
Kinda started to join
For
the
them,
party
for
here
sure.
today, but Dongi, he's managed to find himself all the way from Chemical here. in
Dongi's
the
hunting
bottom.
early.
And, well, he'll
Oh, he
get
gets
cut down
dropped
by
though.
And he's
Echo.
dead.
A little
We'll
bit
see
of
you,
kills, they
Dongi.
fed on over. Gromlock and Enkyo, they'll go ahead, trade on up, cut down Echo in the meantime. So we are a little bit of a blender starting to happen here on this northeastern side of the map as a couple of our top teams start to battle it out.
Yeah, tough for me to watch personally, European on European hate, but it's all right. We'll see the French pick up a number of kills, and Lennon, well, he's got to find a way to slip away. Otherwise, this is their team potentially out of here. You want to get the second player back in. Enkyo maybe overextending.
Oh, he might have just gotten saved by Enkyo getting shot by someone else.
The reposition from Enkyo is beautiful to find Len in the feed. You gotta be careful about bullets coming in here though.
Wait, his squad's already wiped.
No plates either.
Nice.
Thieves took him out. Hell yeah.
He took him out. Let's go. Hey, yeah. Get those kills. I wish you got like extra points if you were the ones who like full wiped the team.
Yeah, that would be kind of
all 3 members of the team. I feel like you should get like an extra couple points.
That might be too hard to calculate though, especially with how long it already takes for them to calculate this stuff.
I mean, I'm just thinking if it was, you know, a good game that had it built in automatically.
True. Yeah.
Like Apex or something.
Yeah. If it was a game that actually cares about their fan base and they're competitive.
I don't give a fuck about esports.
No.
They have tens of millions of people that play the game casually and probably don't even know this exists.
Straight up.
They couldn't care less about who wants to watch Pro COD, whether it's Warzone or 4v4.
Looking at the situation of needing a lot more kills, and Soka's going to be close by the way, so maybe this is one of the change-ups that's coming through.
They would if it started making them more money.
Some of these fights.
And it would make them more money if they actually focused on it a little more.
Yep.
It's a give and take, I guess.
That's what's so crazy to me. Another squad wipe.
Yeah, squad 11 dead.
A little bit at the hands of Vision Esports. Back and forth we go. Enkyo stays on. Plenty of plates in the pocket to reset this fight. Hallow's going to try and cover over from the window if he can get there. Noob slides and, well, firing out in towards the smoke. Will hit very little in the end. Forced to back off and kills coming through for the Falcons.
Twisted Minds, 2 dead.
Yeah.
Getting a lot more active earlier here today. 2 members of Twisted Minds fall. It's going to leave last one. You got to imagine that's Almond at Factory as it looks like.
Damn it, they're fighting Twisted Minds. They're moving. Yeah, they're moving.
They're getting active. They're changing their game plan here, it seems like.
I mean, they know they need points.
Yeah.
And I tip that they're not afraid to chow rather than just playing like a bitch and like kind of like waiting for placement, you know, something like that. You know,
yeah.
They're starting to get nervous.
I mean, if you think about it though, at this point they pretty much have nothing to lose. Like they're not doing so hot. They need something to change.
If they don't do something, they're gonna lose. So
yeah.
He says, "Put me on the front lines." Sometimes a general loves to lead from the back, but Soka, when the time
sometimes that's all it takes.
Leading the pack from the front.
Yeah. Wait, Thieves look like they well. Skullface. He's fighting T13.
His 2 teammates as one of the very best in the world. Let me tell you. Gonna get aggressive here. Playing Smitty on the outside of the wall.
Yeah. Wait. Skullface is getting kills on different teams.
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't even think it's Skullface that's the one that's out there. Because that's they're by like the light pink purpley color. Oh shit, hell yeah. He's cooked. Yeah, he's cooked.
Wait, see, I don't love this though, because then I mean,
yeah, I feel
it
like
works, but
I mean, they're getting some kills. Oh no, I don't think he meant to do that.
That was intentional, but you will survive for now.
They just got to be careful because like if people realize they're doing this and they know their anchor is just at control, they're gonna get chowed.
Yeah.
Because control's also like not middle map, but like not a bad spot.
Yeah.
So, like people are gonna just fly in and chow them. Great shots. Nice.
You win these.
You win these blasts.
He does win those.
We are at least able to find one, and that is
good effort, though.
For the time being, 100 Thieves will continue
good effort.
to hold this top side.
I respect the chow.
Just wait for one of his teammates to get into that fight, potentially help him with.
You got to set the tone sometimes.
Because he operates alone, you end up just falling, giving up. It could be an important kill later on. Anyway, over to the Falcons.
Soka's got 3 kills.
This southern shoreline towards harbor, surrounded by.
It always feels like people have more kills than they do because they're in the kill feed twice when they get a knock.
I know.
So I'm always like, oh, Falcons look like they're getting hella kills, and then it'll get to the end and it says they have 12, and I'm like, that doesn't sound right.
Yeah.
But I guess meanwhile, still pretty good.
Meanwhile, for Dongy, he's got 25, and you're like, wait, what the fuck?
At least have the opportunity if they need to back on up towards red.
I guess he's in the kill feed so much you get used to it, you don't even notice.
Yeah, you don't even see his name anymore.
Trying to help Soka in that engagement. He's now found himself over here in Factory, just looking to be a nuisance. Decky lays from Leviathan.
All right, zone shrinking again. Here we go.
Bottom side, Almond, he'll get back towards the top.
Plus 3 as well, so they have at least 6 right now. I haven't seen what Shifty's got.
Yeah.
And Biffle throws a little bit of a shoulder on that steps, and look who's looking down at him. Fully aware of where you are playing from. Well, it's a player from Twisted Minds at the top.
Yeah, showing the difference.
Oh, this
Circle's
is
still a good
Novo,
spot.
I think.
Drop spot so much more because it's your innate.
Oh no, this is
Yeah,
Exo.
that extra angle coming in from Almond, the Vickers is not expecting. He's forced to
This is
back
a
off.
good
There's
spot for
huge
Thieves right now.
going on
I don't know if Circle will keep pulling to them, but they're in right now, so they can chill.
Hopefully it does.
As Hallow finds himself a couple of kills in the feed. 5 kills slipped underneath to just anchor.
They just gotta not. At this point, I feel like they gotta not just overdo it.
Yeah, yeah.
But then again, last game they got chowed and they instantly all died. So.
Fonzie finds out that they're extremely shallow when Hallow has an LC10 in hand. So you set up for now. You've got rotations coming in from Virtus Pro. This could be a huge fight for the rest of this map. Lincoln's claim here to this northern side will give you a free roam down towards
Oh yeah, you got VP. That's only 2 of them. Dongy's already got 6 kills.
I think you play this a
Yeah,
little
this
bit ahead
guy's
to
on
understand
one.
where the Gentlemates are, maybe try and back them on down. But it looks like for now, Virtus Pro going to go ahead back on up. You still have Sage over towards that chemical engineering
Yeah,
side.
I mean,
while
it's actually
Dongy
not that
is
many
back
people
up
middle of the
towards
map
top
at prison.
It's Prodigy in the window.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of them are more of like the bottom end of the map. Wait, another squad wiped.
Indeed, Vision will get taken on out by Dongy, who's good for a solid trade as he moves on forward. Dongy, though, a nade up over the top. He's looking for the confirmation.
Good
That
nade.
might be enough. He's going to get the hit marker.
Doesn't get the pick, though.
Can he find the timing that is there? Oh, but Vision, Wars, they're on the
He
outside.
might be chucked.
Drops on in. LC10 in hand.
Wait.
Oh my god, they chowed him.
Good. Can he reset
He's gonna
this
get one
fight?
at least.
I don't know if he can. Where are the help? Nowhere to be found. Dongy eliminated. Noobs had to go regain over by Chemical.
Yeah, his
with
teammates
Sage.
are just
But
chilling.
Hey, if you're Dongy,
Yeah.
at least you're good for one.
Yeah, I think he gets unlucky there as well. He throws the flash into the rooftop and actually bounces back towards him. So I think if that had gone...
Oh no, someone's hunting.
Maybe even good for 2.
Oh, well, they're
Skullface got
actually
a pick.
pushing this. Skullface and or Blast and Gabe are pushing this. Skullface is posted up.
The pressure trying to get up these stairs by 100 Thieves. Also the Gentlemate.
There's a lot of teams here. Gentlemate's on the side over there. These guys on the stairs.
Yeah.
Punch through these defensive lines early in order to find a rotation. Gabe's going to try and rotate here, but I don't think he's expecting Exo to start to play alongside the shore. Smoke
Where is he
goes out to
going?
cover,
I don't
and if
know.
you are that 100 Thieves
They're kinda chasing him,
teammates
though.
set up in control, since you're
I think he
very
might just
worried
keep
about
going back to
losing
the
him in
zip
a
line
moment
that
like
was
this.
back there.
Potentially an overstray.
Yeah, but on the other side of the map, Twisted Minds, they went crazy in the kill feed, finding so many kills on the Leviathan.
Zone shrinking again.
Starting to move on up and, well, rated from AGAL.
It's looking like it's
is
more
just
of a
trying to make his
prison
way
zone.
back to G1.
Yeah.
Already feeling fantastic right now.
Blast of the
Almost
kill.
some shots out of the sky. Yet
Nice.
again,
These kills are
you
good,
find
but they
the
gotta
lazy
stay
Oh
alive.
wait, Shifty just knocked Blast. Oh, with the sniper though.
As you are just looking
Okay.
to go
You got the
ahead
finish,
and
though.
farm right
Yeah.
now if
Which
you
is
are the Twisted
get off the
Mind.
roof now,
They've
I
been doing
guess.
such a great job so far.
Yeah, stay down.
Second on our leaderboard. It's been all
At this
about
point,
mixing
people are gonna
those
have kill
kills
streaks
with
and
the
stuff,
placement
but maybe you just
where
gotta
they
chill.
can. And map number 5, it's looking very good for them, but they have to be able to get towards that end game, get to that 1.4 to be able to maybe start having.
It's also such a good POI because they have a buy station right there.
Yeah.
So like they can get Lodi, they can like buy back if they need to so quick.
I
It is
wonder if
obviously
that's, like-
outside in the open, but
Yeah, I wonder if that's like the big reason they like that spot.
yeah, it's probably why they get
Oh
contested for
wow,
it too.
they got a bad zone pull though.
Wait, 2 dead for Falcons.
All that work Twisted Minds have done at this point.
Ah, the other
will
guy's
hand them
chilling.
Potential win condition. That being said,
They're literally on the complete opposite side of the map.
Yeah.
I mean, if they push through kind of like prison, they might be okay, but then they got to run into VP
Maybe
and Rock.
maybe they'll get some lucky timing where like they'll catch people in the back while everyone's trying to rotate that way.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a bunch of teams here that need to do it, so
They're already on the
Absolutely no
move,
idea
so
that Thief had found himself knocked right underneath that staircase. We're more concerned about shooting
looks like they're
all over
rotating more
towards
bottom.
Rock. Lennon will get
Bottom of the
found
map,
out.
yeah, down towards where
prison.
Falcons usually go.
They watch Echo come on in. It's a battle in the showers. He's trying to be able to sprint away. Snakes are in. The form is looking a little bit of good. As Rock will go ahead, bring the bullets to their EU brethren. They would love to be the squad
Okay.
on
Okay,
top.
Gabe gets a
Coming out of
knock.
the Esports
There's
World
still
Cup.
11 teams
They
left.
land a good
I know,
team
this is-
they've
so
killed
far.
H-Boot
Win
like
last
1,000
map,
times this
looking
game.
pretty good right now.
Or Hamoud, I guess is how you're supposed to say his name.
Takes a breath, then sets up. I say that 100 Thieves. They're gonna roll.
Here we
Oh,
go.
they're running
oh,
into
it's gonna be a
Falcons.
Falcons fight though.
Wait.
Skullface.
Huge. There's 2 of them. Gotta take out Ahsoka. Gotta get him. Dude, he's so weak. No way, he's getting away.
Someone's got to shoot this guy in the back, right? Someone else?
You would hope, bro. Nice, that's huge.
Nice. Big kills, big kills.
That is huge.
Let's go, man. That circle is still going to be rough, though.
Yeah.
They got to play back, too, whoever died.
I liked what we saw from them. It was an earlier push up to
I think it might have been
I
Gabe.
think Vision just died, too. FIFA Kills team just died.
Okay.
Falcons trying to do something new here in map number 5, trying to fight their way up the leaderboard.
Yeah, this is gonna be a rough circle here.
Yo, somebody kill VP, man.
Dead ass.
I mean, even if they don't like win this game or get 23 kills or whatever we were saying, like they're getting a lot.
I mean, Thieves finally got to the building.
I don't.
But
They might
this
be
is
able to
gonna
go
be
for a
rough,
buyback, but I don't know.
They gotta just play outside for a while, try and not
Yeah,
get into
they're
a
gonna
fight.
play zone.
Waiting to strike. Gonna let everybody else fight first and hope to third party a couple of situations. Maybe find
Yeah,
yourself
you
some
gotta
free
let
visual
some
bodies
teams
going
get
into
some
the
picks
end fight, which will be
first.
the ones to mount up in the trades.
And then maybe you make a move. Oh no, it's Skullface and Gabe, so Blast is out.
Come on in, let these players
Never mind.
go ahead, battle it on out.
Okay.
Hold this
I think
side.
they got a knock. The red
Get
team.
antsy. Don't think you have to maybe
Other
try
guy's
to
right
push
under
for a
him.
different
Don't get
layer.
grief by that guy,
Wait for
please.
where this zone goes ahead and pulls. First
No,
although
Aiden, you
they
piss.
want some of these kills. Doggy
All right, they got a wipe.
sitting on 8. I think if
Skullface,
VP
play your
can
solo
manage to
YOLO
work
life,
this
brother.
out,
He got knocked.
you're gonna see them
Oh.
push their way up the leaderboard. Right
All
now,
right. I mean, it's another
Bro, this
decent
circle
the
was
multiplier, man.
ass for the Thieves, though.
Fuck.
This circle
and look
was
where
awful.
this zone pulls.
Yeah.
It's on over towards the school. Hop on the bus, ladies and gentlemen, because we all gotta move. Yeah, you can make this
Team
as
4 is
educated
lit right now.
as you like, but sometimes
They
the
got a
zone
good
just
circle
says,
pull for him.
"Everybody's coming over
Bromalock.
here," and the
Wait.
Bromalock.
Huge. That is huge.
Oh, Gentlemate's going crazy.
We're sat in third coming into this Virtus Pro on top. A huge fight in the context of
And they're
this
still
game.
running
picks,
They
too.
continue to roll on out. They will have a lot of company to deal with. And Kyo's going to get knocked, and you pull yourself off. It looks like he has. Standing back up here, but FaZe will be in school, and Twisted Minds have the rooftop.
they're two
This is a
down,
gift
though.
for FaZe, unless they get unless they buff it somehow.
Can you take the rooftop of school here into our top 3 as Clumsy trying to play alongside the other 2 players, looking around on the outside, trying to
Gentleman's out.
maybe find an angle on these
Yeah.
players on the
Twisted
top.
Minds and
Hollow
FaZe.
Boys
versus
taking
Twisted
up
Minds.
Gentleman. It brings us now into a 3v3. Twisted Minds versus FaZe. C Smith, he's gonna be the first one to drop on down.
Twisted Minds takes it.
Twisted Minds.
Twisted Minds, they make
Wow.
their rotation.
That's a good
over
team to get
school.
points too,
They
though.
hold
Like,
down
yeah.
they're
position,
good,
and
so
they
that's kind of
activate
scary.
when they need to. Aiden, you can see.
All right.
He is always a ball of
Damn.
Another
He
second
is
place
the
for
light
FaZe.
of the Warzone
They
scene.
really
This
Silver
is
Surfers.
the final
Oh man.
comes
Oh, no.
online. The fans in
Not
the
in
arena
multiple
are going
esports.
crazy right now, and that could be the type of game that puts Twisted Minds hot on the heels of Virtus Pro.
Most certainly could. They
Okay.
controlled that factory region
Okay.
so well.
Well, no one's
So
gonna be
well
on
when
match
it
point, I'm
comes to
guessing.
layer cake action. So
Yeah, it
Man,
seems
dude, the
unlikely.
Thieves get kills, but they don't get the placement.
Fight's incredibly difficult, but they control the situation. Happy to operate on the edge of zone, cut down teams trying to rotate in.
They
I
definitely
feel
have
like-
some points though, so
I feel like the times that the Thieves have gotten like a decent zone pool, they end up doing fairly well, but I mean, I feel like this weekend they've gotten like no zone
I have a
pulls.
lot of admiration for do a wonderful job to close things out here. The map.
They've gotten a couple zone pulls and they won like every time.
Yeah.
But ladies and gentlemen,
Yesterday they got like 2 of them.
going to
Yeah.
assess everything. Get back to you real soon. We need a quick break.
I mean,
before
for
we
not
figure out
getting
how this table
the
looks.
pull, I feel like they've done a pretty decent job. But
Yeah.
I mean, at where they were at, there were just so many teams still alive that when you're in a 2v3 versus multiple teams, it's going to be really hard.
Oh man. All right. I mean, we're definitely gonna start seeing some match point teams here soon.
Yeah. I mean, the good thing at least is that the Thieves are kind of keeping their kills up. So even if they're not getting the wins, like the guns are still hot.
Yeah.
And at the
They
very
just- they
least, you're
gotta
getting
get the
decent
pull
kill
eventually.
points. Yeah, exactly. Hey, what's up, Hoodie? Thieves aren't looking too bad. They're getting like a decent amount of kills, I feel like. They're just not getting the best of placements. They haven't had a lot of good zone pulls. This last match, they looked really good, but they had a brutal zone that they had to go to. So
I'm getting hungry, but I don't think I have anything to eat for lunch.
I feel that.
I want a lot of food.
But yeah,
Well, I'm gonna refill my water. At least I'll be right back.
they've been decent at getting the kills. We need them to get a good placement and good kills. and they'll be chilling. I think they've gotten like top 5 a couple times, but then I think they also had like first team dead. So, you know, it's a little bit of a toss up right now. Well, chat, you know the drill. While we're on break, if you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to like the stream. Don't forget to leave a like on the stream. Lets me know you guys are enjoying the content, and it helps push the stream out to more people interested in the stream. Also, if you're not already, you can become a member by clicking the link in the description down below. It helps support me when it comes to creating content, and it gives you guys early access to my YouTube videos. It gives you a custom icon next to your name, and it gives you all of the custom emotes for the channel as well. And then for my people on Twitch, you may or may not have Amazon Prime. If you do, you may have a Prime sub that is being unused. Might as well use it. You know what I mean? Doesn't necessarily have to be me. It could even be our boy Jake in the other stream as well. But don't let it go to waste. It's free money you can use. I'm just letting you know. Just letting you know. My wife said if the Thieves sell scrap, she won't be a Thieves fan anymore. I think a lot of people probably feel that way. Nadeshot, I guess, said on stream today, though, that he does not plan on selling him. That he said if they do sell him, just know it has to be for like an absurd amount of money. I don't think Nade wants to sell him because Nade wants to have a high tier competitive roster that wins esports, like across the board. He wants an organization that wins. And to me, if you're selling off scrap, that doesn't necessarily show that you want to win. It shows, you know, you're in it for the business. Now, obviously, if they push the narrative pretty hard and they are willing to shell out a shit ton of money, you know, at some point you kind of have to take into consideration how much that money can impact your organization to help you win.
Oh my gosh, let's go, baby. Look, I sounded the fuck out of this guy. Look at this, look at this. Let's get
because it seems like Falcons are willing to just like cough up
of the day. They're used
money,
to this
like
team
just
sitting on top of the leaderboard.
Complete overpay.
Our 2024 champions, the Falcons, have
I mean, $2 million is already a lot.
They're still in the mix.
And
where did they finish this game?
I mean, some of the things I've heard is that it could even be more than that.
That's tough for them too because they.
I don't have a number, but like that it could be more than $2 million is insane, bro. Like FaZe was willing to buy him out for 400,000. Ultra said no, and we thought Ultra was dumb for saying no for 400,000 at the time. And right now, if it's true and the Thieves have the ability to sell him for $2 million plus, then you have that option, or you let him walk next year in free agency, or potentially let him walk in free agency. Now, I think Nadeshot's hope is that they can come up with a good enough team this season to make Scrap want to stay next year, because I think he does want to be on the Thieves, but apparently like they already tried to push for an extension and he declined. At least that's what it sounded like. And if that's true, I think that's kind of smart on Scrap's part. I think he just wants to make sure that they're going to have a decent team that he can play with for a while. Gonna head out, just wanted to hop in and say what's up. Got plans with family today. Hey, sounds good, Hoodie. Enjoy your family time, brother.
Last year, coming for that win, and Alan made a great point for these squads, right? They have practice. They've had a qualifier for the Falcons last year. You had a couple of weeks to prepare in teams from World Series, the Warzone from the year before, but these teams here today.
Do we got any more like Roster Mania news? Has anything popped off today?
Much all throughout the day.
Yeah. And this is where I feel they're the strongest. A factory in zone. Come on, we've been talking about zones all this time shift. Where the zone ends determines who typically is the winner. 100 Thieves, right, for example, having a great finish whenever it comes to the control side of things. Obviously, Factory, you expect Twisted Minds to be a favorite.
Yeah, and I'll eat my shoe a little bit because we do that breakdown about how it's an end game circle that Twisted Minds should be more proactive when it's on their side of the map. This time they do. You hear them in the last minute comms. We got to get the high ground. Let's make sure we've got the angle on these guys, and it works out beautifully. So a second place, a third place, finally able to get over the finish line. Good tally, should be close to a tie game.
Dream, I asked you, would Gentlemates win this game? You said, I don't think so. But they had a big moment. There were 4 teams all stacked up. Gentlemates, the only one to survive the battle. How many kills do you think Enkyo and friends were able to collect there on that drop?
Oh my gosh, I have no idea. But I mean, even going into that, at least, I mean, okay, I don't even know. I don't even know.
Probably at least 15, 20.
15? Yeah, I was going to say 15 to 20. Okay, we got 17.
Saw 2 of the players. We're waiting on the numbers from the third. And
I don't love that.
We got the tally. Here it is. If you are a Gentlemates fan,
I don't love that Nade said that there's not a great chance that the Thieves re-sign Scrap, though. That is
back,
a
and
little
we're in 4th place.
We love that. We love that. We need to shove Virtus Pro down, though.
Yeah. VP's 23 points away. Twisted Minds are 32 points away.
If the zone goes east, VP should get points. If the zone goes west,
need to have another good map.
The only thing I will
and
mention
then
here is that
maybe then we'll be kind of like knocking on the
had a
door of
dominated scoreboard by Virtus Pro and
match
Twisted Minds
point.
in terms of average placements. Teams like Gentlemates, 100 Thieves, Falcons, without a win yet, have an opportunity to really skyrocket if they can just get one good drop. There's still a little bit of wiggle room before we get to that match point threshold.
The fact that the Falcons feel like they've been getting shut down and they're still 1 point behind Thieves is crazy.
Yeah, that's, I mean,
game.
That's just ridiculous.
The Falcons. That turned into a 51.2-point performance. Sure. They could be right back in this with a single drop.
The Falcons had a 51-point performance earlier this weekend, I guess.
That's what they need. Come hungry. Falcons
I don't remember
are ready
that.
to score. They need to get it going
Yeah, me
right
neither.
now as we send it back over to the casters.
Some of our teams are feasting like Puckett said.
I mean, if you're
Others
Falcons, you
are
need to turn up, though, because you can't let VP.
And well, I know it's getting late here
You can't
in
let VP
Riyadh,
beat
but
you.
Guess what? There's still
I
plenty
know.
to eat out on that battlefield. Teams like Twisted Minds proving that with a fan.
That's why it'll be real funny when the Thieves sneak through and get the win.
Down, you are right in the sense of like this
That's what I'm
circle
saying.
pulls off, and a lot of teams are profiting from that. But that
I will
comes
say,
defensively, the
FaZe
reason
has
why
gotten
it's
2
too strong
seconds.
hold,
Low
because
key,
they
that
are
might
circle
benefit them
players
long
that have
term.
to
They're not
rotate
using up that win
but
yet.
we have
Yeah.
seen a closing of the gap here in terms of skill level because we're seeing a lot of
If
these
FaZe
top
wins
teams now
today, don't be
recognize they
surprised.
can push out to control things. Twisted Minds early in that one, they understand actually we squeeze towards headquarters.
I feel like that would be
headquarters,
a pretty
back to
crazy
these
turn
teams
of
away,
events.
and it gives us the setup that we need for the late game. The Falcons are struggling to break that down right now. They currently sit 5th on our leaderboard, way off where Virtus Pro and Twisted Minds sit after breaking the 100-point barrier.
Yeah. And I was going to say, what's crazy to me is, you know.
Yeah, I mean,
we
Thieves,
kind of have been
Falcons,
watching
they're
Virtus
still
Pro run away with
50
this, but you
points
look at that
behind like
leaderboard,
the top
Twisted
2.
Minds, they're only 9 points behind
But
Virtus Pro.
one really
That's
good
not
game
a
cuts
lot.
that.
We kinda talk
2
about
really
some of
good
our
games
team,
maybe get
some
you
of
up
our
there.
team. So, well, yes,
Yeah.
it was all about Virtus Pro
I mean, the
running
thing
away
really
with
is, just because someone gets the match point doesn't mean it's chalked.
Yeah.
Right? Like if you're, let's say, 2 games back from like your average points, you're like 2 games behind or something like that, 3 games behind. Even if they're on match point, as long as people just don't let them win, as long as we grief a little bit,
Yeah.
you can still do it.
I mean, because VP has had like good maps, but I mean, outside of their win, like I don't feel like I've been nervous that they're going to win the map, if that makes sense.
The reason Dandro is losing his damn mind.
Like at the end, there ends up being some other team that, you know, pops off and they just don't get the win. So like even if they hit match point, there's still a chance that that could happen, where it's like they have dominant maps, but they just don't win.
Yeah.
And at that point, who cares?
I think it's about
Okay, this could be a better zone for us.
Into chaos. Let's start our own discussion because you can see in the top left there, everybody is about to have to head down to Stronghold and Living
wait, what the
Quarters,
fuck?
man. And so for a couple of these teams, it makes sense that you have to get active
Gentlemates,
early.
like-
Gravellock is trying to be able to
Oh,
stay
shit.
alive here.
Or maybe that was
Exo
does a great
already
job.
knocked
You're
out.
right,
Oh.
thank you. And while that's all happening,
See ya.
Exo Esports, they are already wiped, fresh off the game.
Well, that's not good though, because those are the people we were farming a little bit last game.
True.
They kept killing the people from Exo every once in a while last game.
Although right now we've gotten Twisted Minds
How the hell are we
twice.
killing Twisted Minds?
We've knocked them twice.
Towards headquarters. AG Global, not been
Why was
conversation.
was he shot out of the air? How the hell did they kill him? Twisted Minds lands so far away.
Yeah, they must have.
Will just back his opponent down, but not feeling very fresh with no plates.
I mean, 2 of them died. I wonder if they were just getting piped out of the air.
Right now, everybody just trying to fight for a little bit later land.
I mean, we'll take that.
That's
Yeah,
2
like
from
very-
Gentlemate's dead.
Very little contest and just get some freebies.
Yeah.
Oh,
He
Dongy's
lands
knocked.
at that red building over towards Harbor, and he is just
Kill
continuing to
Dongy.
push on into
Take him
Factory.
out
Has
now.
kind of been able to
Kill his
find a couple
teammates, too.
hits onto Twisted Minds. And I think
Okay,
maybe
there we go,
Virtus Pro
Gabe,
having this
giving what he needs to
realization,
give.
Hey, what made
Yeah.
us so successful through these first basically 4 maps that we had, it was being able to have Dongy.
What a nice guy,
push
too,
on
because
out,
that just
find a
tanks
bunch
his
of kills while
KD.
Sage is able to stay alive.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I think
Right,
maybe
think about his
even though the
stats.
zones
You
haven't
don't
gone
want your
way
stats to look
necessarily,
worse,
they
right?
need
You
to
want
get
to
back
be at the top of
that
the KD
form
boards
here
if they ever
in
show it.
number
But Gabe
6.
don't care. He's a team player.
Already, a lot of our players
We love
starting
that.
What a
to
guy.
move. Some interesting
What guy?
things
We love
happening
teamwork
on
here.
the map. For Team Vision, you've
Soka
already had
killed
Team
Dongy.
Vision
Soka killed
on the
Dongy.
day, and it looks like for now you've managed to win Bio, and I think Lennon maybe has a sneaking suspicion rather. There's going to be
Gabe
a
dead,
player
or knocked,
over
or
here
something.
at the submarine. Go ahead, get that loadout, hit that buy station. Maybe wait for Hollow to go ahead, pop his head on up, but
Soka's dealing
DS
damage right now.
actually made a fast rotation
Yeah, he
back
is.
over here towards Factory.
They're getting aggro. They need to. They know it.
And it didn't
Yeah.
necessarily work out great for the Falcons.
Blast gets a
Soka,
knock.
He's going to set shots down on range.
And it's finished by
Another
Nate.
one's good.
Unfortunately, you got to back away
Let's
from the
go.
IB.
And it's finished by Rated. He must be getting
Huge.
these long-range kills if the other team is finishing them.
Oh, yeah, he has to be. Because I think that was the team that's in the tower, too.
Yeah.
Not to take those crossings lightly.
Yeah, 11 and 1 right here in the middle. Oh, shoot these guys in the back, bro.
Yes.
The answer is a no. So Soka, Biffle leading the front lines. Will
Wait,
slip
there is a team on him,
inside
though.
buildings here.
12.
Soka,
Oh, shit, yeah.
LC10 will
It's a 2v3, bro. Don't troll this.
A little bit of a do-si-do, a little bit of a left.
They actually left the building.
I don't
Do they not know there's people in
Yeah,
here?
I was gonna say, I don't know if they know.
Enough to slip away, and Soka, well, he's found a couple of more players. Might well.
They better
find
figure it
poor
out
timing
quick.
as he loses Biffle.
I think they figured it out now. They definitely hear him at this point.
Soka to maybe get a little bit active. Scumming throws his
Skullface
shoulder
gets a
at
knock.
the wrong time.
Trade.
I think maybe Rated was there to look on over him, but no, he's getting pushed
Gabe?
by
One
Gabe
finish.
on the other side. As
Huge.
They got 'em
Gaming,
both.
they
All right,
flex
nice.
on out of prison. They
And I
decide
think
to
they're gonna
bring
get
the
their-
energy
Oh,
towards
no, he got finished.
AGAL.
Oh, no, they got the res. Yeah,
Still
yeah.
up in the
Nice.
tower.
Huge.
Second game in a row,
No
I
free
gotta
points,
say,
man.
we
No
see
free
Soka
points.
and
Nuh-uh,
Thieves continue to
nothing.
surge on forward.
I don't care if you're in
He's
first or if you're in last.
gonna
We ain't
stay
giving you
down
free
there
points.
towards Stronghold. I don't know what it is. Maybe he's not feeling himself today.
VP's
It just
still
says,
getting
hey,
picks,
you know,
though.
Obviously, Soka, if you're feeling it, man, you got to go for it. Bring the energy your way. So Falcons, we'll go ahead and reset.
Yeah,
Gabe with
Soka's
another
usually their
knock.
anchor, but he's running around getting kills. I tip it.
Virtus Pro. Even though Dongy's been getting active early on in this
Yep,
game,
Gabe doing
you
his
have to stay
thing.
alive on this rotation. You find Echo. Dongy with another
Dongy's
one. Already
got
sitting
5
on
kills.
5. We're only missing one team
Obviously.
here, ladies and gentlemen. As Virtus Pro, they'll take to the roof.
Oh, 2 teams
Have
knocked.
Evos in your way. Showstopper, great snakes
Ooh, yeah, what the
across.
fuck?
2 teams white.
FaZe. FaZe is one of those, I think. 4.
Here, yeah, you're just
Oh,
gonna go ahead and
shit.
get through this from a couple different directions, and Showstopper just
Last of the
tries to
kill?
play his life,
Or a
but
knock?
it is not enough.
I mean, Dongy's still going insane.
There you go.
6 kills.
This fucking guy, man.
Thieves are.
There we go.
Thieves are peppering the kill feed though, which is
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
Thin the lobby quickly here because this rotation again just going to continue to pull squad.
The circle, I don't think is gonna pull. I don't know. It doesn't give me the vibe it's gonna pull good to them, but they're still in for now. So
Yeah.
hopefully that means the rotation won't be terrible.
He just needs to clear a little bit of a path around his base, the place he's called home through this.
Yeah, I definitely don't think it's gonna pull like right to them,
I think it
but
might go south.
I think they're at least in a decent spot to rotate. Whereas last time, I don't think they were in a good spot to rotate.
Halfway through our second circle.
But then again, I know nothing about Warzone zones.
Yeah,
I'm using my Apex brain right now to think about what I think is gonna happen.
You know, kind of zones, and I think they look at this map and they say,
See,
hey,
and I
this
don't even
zone
have
likely
that,
is gonna pull us
so.
off back at some
Yeah, you
point.
just got
I'd
it.
love to
You
see
just
them
guessed
get
it.
on
I'm
that
just blind
skill
firing,
while
bro.
Having another team
Fuck
at
it.
our back. So doing this nice little split is huge because you can see
Spamming
they
the smokes.
find one player, Hollow, he gets found in the feed as well.
I think
So
someone might
Gentleman's
be
the
hunting. I only see
defender
2 of them on the
that
map,
side
unless they're just so
For
stacked on each
Virtus
other you
Pro, they've made
can't
their
see
way
them.
into
Yeah.
zone on top of
If I had to
Prison.
guess, it's probably
They have a
Gabe.
good idea that Nate Dogg is going to be on up here. I think they have a similar idea, managing to say if we can just manage to hold on to top Prison. This would
they're
be
all there
great.
again now.
Some fantastic nades landing on top of Nate Dogg. Won't manage to bring him on down, but at least we'll force him to go ahead, play back on
Another
up,
squad
burn
wipe.
some of those those resources. And I think this could be very scary if you are in this lobby. The Virtus Pro is in a power position and potentially has sights on a lot of different teams.
Blast knock Dongy.
By the way, Novo Esports, the squad that struggled all day, they will be our fourth squad eliminated from this map. The French have taken to the waters. Bit of pressure here from CC
Still
Gaming
getting
as
those
well.
long-range
Now
kills.
gone. Leviathan gonna be a part of the conversation.
Yeah, I mean,
Problem is,
honestly,
you
it's
are
not. That's what I was kind of hoping they'd be doing.
take on that fight because you've actually
Now
had a
Gabe's
while
running
there.
it down.
Here we go. Come on, Gabe. Get in there, man.
100 Thieves squeezing up towards prison.
Oh,
You
oh.
flash into
Okay,
Echo.
Gabe.
He's fucking
Get
challenged.
active.
Do it, baby.
He's already got 4.
A little bit too.
Make it 5, baby. We love it.
Doesn't let
Nice.
the overchild happen. Doesn't let him get active. But Gabe is now just fully off the leash.
Oh,
and
shit.
He is running free in prison.
Oh, shit.
He's
Let's
feeling
go,
himself.
Gabe. Let's fucking go.
Dongi keeps dying, too. I guess he gets so many kills, it's
This is what
okay.
makes this 100th
Yeah.
team so dangerous is that I feel like when you're in this moment, they say we have control center, we feel pretty good. Hey, Gabe, you know how you were rookie of the year
Bro.
not too long ago?
Look at
Go
him.
ahead and remind
Get in
everybody
flow,
why
Gabe.
that was,
Get in
as
flow,
Gabe
baby.
was just
Yup.
absolutely running through
Blast with the kill,
prison,
too.
and this is
Yeah,
become
we
his
love
play.
it.
Oh, Blast is hunting over there as well.
Heard them talk about their
Oh,
game plan,
shit.
how they like to play around
Skullface
each
is.
other.
He's coming
Sometimes
back
when they do
now,
get
but he went and got a
control
freebie.
of control, they like to then push on out.
Oh, Gabe's coming back too. I like that. I like that. I like when they come back too. They don't
Yeah, just-
stay out.
Just get
Like
some
take a
picks
second,
and then...
new circle's about to pop, regroup, see what you got to do.
Yeah.
But we took a look at the zone, my friend.
Now you can
Everyone's
figure out your
scrambling for a bit of
rotation.
control. This might
Even
be
though they
a
don't
really
really
big
have to
waters
rotate
in
too
the
much.
end.
The circle is
In fact,
still like
control by Twisted
almost right
Mind.
there.
A lot of
Yeah.
teams down in the water, but otherwise it's big rotations coming
But they
in.
are gonna have to
Prison
move.
Set teams up for the late game. They will be on the higher ground, so potentially the preferential position. But for now, Falcons, they're fighting over G1, G2. You will lose Soka.
Damn, good shots.
Putting damage down range.
Yeah,
I'm
right.
seeing one kill on the board. I can't remember the last time I saw that.
Yeah, no, I mean, obviously a lot of fights being happening right now. 4DS.
I feel like, is Shifty just like literally posted all the way to the south side of the map, no one near him?
I don't know.
Oh, actually, part of control is still in. That's not bad.
Somebody down, so right now, at least for
That buy station is still
Oh,
close
huge.
enough.
Skullface just ripped Dongi.
Yup, get that finish.
On top of prison, and Skullface is happy.
He was
Alright,
looking
come on,
like he was
again.
going to try and push the Thieves.
Yeah, again, this is another game. They're getting kills, but they need the placement.
Yeah.
They need this multiplier.
Team Vision still down here in the bottom as well.
Definitely need some other teams to be getting in some fights here.
I don't know
Yeah.
if he's going to hear any of that movement.
Oh, he will.
Gonna wait for somebody to maybe pop on out.
Noob, yeah, trying to buy his time here, trying to activate.
I mean, Noobs is in it. He's
They
there's
know
no
he's
way.
there.
They don't see him,
What?
right?
And Dill Death do us part as this
Wow.
one wages on
Okay.
between these two. Skullface
Wait, and
actually
Skullface got the knock. That's huge.
Oh my God, he snagged it. He
huge.
snagged it.
We'll take that.
He probably hit him literally one time.
Scrambles beneath. Twisted Mind still holding onto
Come on,
Factory.
man.
They haven't yet begun their rotation over towards the link.
CL intel?
Finding the
Was there a
correct time to
tweet?
do that. Not an easy place to set
We
up.
get-
There
did
is
we get
the
more
pinch,
intel?
so it's better to come in with that
Luke?
circle and just
That's
clear
2 dead
the
from
path
14.
all through.
Well, that's realistic.
Laze is fighting too. They might get wiped here. Oh wait, what the fuck? Gabe's not.
Yeah, Gabe's dead.
One player in the middle, and that's Robstar on top of Green. And, well, he's basically just laying on his stomach the entire time, just trying to maybe hold on to this one until
I mean,
the very
Falcons
end.
are still getting a lot of picks too.
Says, I'm gonna let everybody else go
Yeah,
ahead and try.
Falcons are doing what they
maybe
do. They're
fly
getting
on out.
kills.
See
They just
all
haven't had the
surge on
placements
up.
either.
Has an idea that the Gentlemates are out here on the edge, but I'm looking at Noobs gets dropped.
Wait,
by
Dongi and Noobs
Dongi
both down.
taken out as
Yeah.
well. So where is Sage? Can Sage stay
Somebody find
alive
shit.
and
Somebody
keep her
find Sage,
flow
bro.
on in
Somebody.
it? Because he's gonna be
Purple,
able to
get him,
find
purple.
Sage actually over in prison in a battle because you see AGAL. They've come on up. They're trying to take a Team Vision. So if
think you
you're
might be
Sage,
okay.
maybe you're thanking your stars that AGAL have maybe taken.
Wondering
the
how
honor
Thieves
of
are gonna
Team
have to
Vision
make
away
this,
from you. FIFA kill
rotation
in his
here.
last dying breath. At least we'll be able to get a buy off. Get Echo back on into the mix. But Lennon, a huge 1v2 to his name. He finds Raiden.
shots.
Stomach's coming in from below.
He heard the guy slide, too.
He knows exactly where he's coming from. Tempered, gonna let him reset this fight very, very quickly. And Echo flies on over towards the buy station.
Oh shit.
Scummy just turned on him for the wipe.
Members of Team Vision.
Holy
Wipes them
shit.
off the map, but Dongi,
He
he'll be
just
able
turned
to
on him to
trade
wipe
on
him.
to
Skullface
Stomach,
knocked
and Sage
Noobs.
slides on down.
Oh, he just
Sage
bought him
did
back
it.
though.
Incredible work there from Scummy to find
Or no, he
that
didn't even
second
buy him
kill.
back. He
Oh,
bought UAV.
UAV.
I think he got. I think he self-resed or something. He is back up.
Continue to find a way into this, and they will be very thankful, of course, to
Shifty got knocked. That's their anchor. I mean, they could be. I think they're probably regrouped at this point, but he was been anchoring this game.
Soka's still getting picks, man. This guy's frying.
How the hell? I don't know.
Thieves are chilling.
Yeah, they're in a good spot actually.
They just gotta not fuck up.
Can look over at you from that wall side. Now 100 Thieves have your number.
Yeah, I mean, even if you do manage to make out your way,
Yeah, it's a good spot. They got high ground. They just got to be careful about like number 3, who's also up there.
Skullface got another knock. That's another team wipe.
Wait, that's 2 knocks by Almonds.
He knocks them on down, and you might see
Throw the nades. Throw them.
through this door could be absolutely crucial
Kill him.
right now. It won't manage to connect. But what's more important though?
Oh my God, he got out.
Diaz Biffle in that mix.
He got the res off and he got out.
Wait, somebody's pushing Falcons here. Gabe, it looks like he's pushing up a little bit. I guess he's not full pushing.
He's getting intel. He's sniffing them.
Sniffing them out.
Yup. Gentlemates, dude. Gentlemates do a good job of rotating. They literally dropped the north side of the map, and look where the circle is in. They're still alive, all 3 of them.
Thieves are going for Falcons here.
Yeah, they gotta kill these guys right here.
Gabe got a knock.
Nice.
They're gonna have to rotate over.
Yup, just get Hisoka now. VP's still alive.
Wait,
they're down goes 1, down goes 2.
They're all down.
They're all dead. They just have self reses.
Yeah.
They just gotta get finishes.
Can anybody go ahead and maybe bring them on out? But here in green,
Doggy's out. One more. They just need one more.
up top, you have Evo.
Stoka stay alive too.
Wait, how do they still have somebody up?
Noobs must have got up somehow.
Another squad wipe though. Top 5.
Come on, man.
Soka's here, by the way.
Come on, man. Oh, he's trying to PA.
Griefing, bro.
Down he goes.
He's griefing.
I don't know if he even got that off. This should be a Thieves win. This has got to be a Thieves win. Everybody's here. The whole lobby is right there.
Holy shit. They're the only ones that aren't, like, out of zone.
Yeah. Literally the whole lobby is right here.
God. Thieves and Twisted Minds.
Stoka got that knock. How the fuck? Don't troll. Don't troll.
Yeah, don't troll here. Oh, Aiden's hitting a route, though.
Yeah.
Oh, 2 dead, though.
They got to read this. They read it now.
Let's fucking go,
Let's
baby.
go. Big game.
Let's fucking go. That's a massive game for the Thieves.
Big game. A little bit of circle luck, and we're chilling.
That was huge, bro. Gabe was going crazy. He went nuts.
Let's go, man. They were in 4th place, too.
100 Thieves' motto is take what is not given. They've sure as hell had to do that through this tournament. Yes. Fighting for control every single map through all 4 days of this event. And now,
big game, big game.
Up towards those top placings, a position that none of us would have put them in yesterday when it looked like they weren't even making it through LCQs, but they are figuring it out. That rotation comes through, setting them up for the end.
That was a huge game. They were lighting the kill feed up.
Coming through. I think that they recognize the Falcons were in trouble. Gabe sets himself
That's
up
probably their best game of the weekend.
The stronghold side is protected. And therefore, we know how Living Quarters plays out. It's such a dangerous position. You can
Come on, man. We needed that.
Your back is against the gap.
That could put them close to 100 points.
And they just march on forward. Recognize that zone pull early and do a wonderful job to close themselves out.
What's Hisoka arguing?
Likely lift themselves ever closer to our top 2.
I don't know.
Bro was in the zone trying to rip a
PA off, right?
Yeah, like.
For the time being, it feels like we're getting delivered right now. Gentlemates, we got to talk about them. They make it towards that end game as well. It's just unfortunate. I think they're too worried about maybe the different angles and not worried enough
Let's
about the
go,
team
though.
above them. But
Let's
for
go.
the squad that played beautiful that game, we are going to have an interview with Aiden from Twisted Minds. So let's head to the arena and hear what he has to say.
Welcome back to the
Come on, chat.
Arena.
That's a big one, man. That's a big one.
Oh, yeah.
Aiden, we got a first talk.
That's a big one. Can we get 5 gifted?
Let's go. Make some noise. Aiden, map 5, monster game.
Let's get one sub for every point they got that game. What do we think?
Went back to back. That second place, it was so
I like
close.
that. I like that.
Yeah, we've been playing pretty consistent all day, and I think we were just talking about it like right before.
I
that
think we
game,
deserve
we're
some
like,
credit too, rooting
we have a
them on. You know what I mean?
We know it's gonna come at some point, and we literally had it that game and put us right next to VP. So we're just gonna keep playing ourselves, not get too cocky, but stay confident.
Some of the analysts were also
Yeah,
talking about
I'm interested to see how many points they got.
Pretty much free. Factory.
It's got to be like at least 30 minimum.
Yeah, they had a good one.
What other teams are kind of causing you?
I mean, they had to have had in the 20s kill wise, right?
Well, I mean, in prison, Gabe was already almost up to like 10 kills, wasn't he?
Yeah.
We usually don't
so like
fire sale, so
they continue to get picks.
If they had 20 kills, it would be 32 points. I think that's the 1.6 multiplier for first, right?
The win is on the horizon.
I think so.
Of course.
So that's a pretty solid map.
So they might have got mid-30s, even it could even be 40.
Dude, that would be
We're gonna
huge.
pull it off. I'm just gonna trust in my teammates. They're some of the best players in the world, and we're just gonna do our thing.
Yeah, Simon and Z Smith, you guys are popping off as well. GG so far. We're getting close. It's getting very close. I can taste it. I know you guys can at home.
It's getting very close. Yeah, I wonder if VP's on match point. I wonder if they got it.
They might have, because did they finish top 5 still?
I don't think so.
I mean, they did get a lot of kills though, so even if they didn't finish like
they were
top
definitely
5,
getting kills. I think they might have gotten 6th.
Okay.
Because I think Ahsoka got 5th, and he died right after them. But I mean, that's still a decent multiplier for, you know, and then or you still get a multiplier.
Yeah.
And then obviously they had kills. I mean, I know Dongi at one point had like 6, 7, 8 kills. So at the minimum, I mean, they're getting 10 plus points.
I love those glasses. I wanted to get those glasses so bad.
Let's go, dude. Let's go.
I was gonna get the signed ones from Honor, but those ones were sold out so fast.
Yeah. I don't even like check the website enough. Sometimes they add those things and like I just don't see them in time.
Oh, dude, you got to be checking that shit like non-stop if you want to get something like that.
I mean, you can get like 5 Honor if you go on every day, but I just always forget.
Yeah, me too. Destiny in my chat said somebody already got the PC.
Damn.
Yeah. Which is crazy because I was hoping to try and get the PC so I could have the PC I have now. I would just take it back home to California, so anytime I go home I can still work on stuff, and then I would use the new PC here.
Yeah,
but I wasn't even close. I'm still not even at Mastermind yet. I did hit Elite though, so I'm waiting for that Shiesty.
Yeah, I hit Elite as well. Dude, if I was rich, I would have had it all already.
Oh yeah,
I would have been spent buying everything and getting the points.
Well, bro, I wish they had like some type of reward for people who have been there forever. Cause like I spent so much money over the course of the last like 6-7 years, however long they've been around. And like right now I'm the brokest I've ever been. So I'm like, I can't buy the stuff that I want right now, but I have in the past, and I feel like I should get something for that. I should get some type of credit. I think they said they were gonna do something for that at some point, but they also said we're supposed to get 2 gifts, and it's already August, and we haven't gotten a single gift.
I'm denouncing my fandom unless they give me 5. I'm going to Falcons with Scrap, man.
Someone's got to give me 5. I know the Falcons will give me 5.
Low key, there might be a good market there to be the English-speaking Falcons super fan content creator.
True that.
VP got 7th, apparently, someone in chat said.
Okay.
So they're probably right there if they're not at match point. They're probably close. What did we say they were? Like 20 something off?
Yeah.
Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude.
People are talking about if Nade Shot sells Scrap, we're gonna get some crazy case opening streams. I'm like, yo, I better get some of those, because Destiny was telling me I should do a case opening stream, and I'm like, I can't buy cases, but I mean,
oh yeah,
if the Thieves take on $2 million to buy some cases, you know, maybe just send like 1,000 my way. I could rip some stuff with that. That's chump change for them at that point.
In the mirror, I should say 3 things: I don't miss, I don't die, I stay on top.
Sure, positive affirmations,
bars.
but practice, right? Plenty of that.
Absolute
Just
bars.
Positive affirmations, I stay on top.
Positive affirmations.
D, how are we feeling? I mean, good right now. The Thieves just won the last game. I mean, they looked good. Should be getting close to match point, I think they probably have like 1 or 2 more games to get there, but I think this was a really big map for them. So we're feeling good right now. If they sell scrap, all members should get the high ground drop. For real. Love the dope. Love
Let's
it.
go. He said good calls to Blast.
Love the dope.
Blast making calls, we love that.
Them and Twisted Minds are consistent. I mean, the Thieves have been a little up and down today, but like they're getting more kills. I feel like their kills have been a little more consistent today. Their placings just haven't been quite as good.
Show me the scores.
I think we'll get match point pretty soon, though.
From our top teams.
Or I think we could get match point
of
pretty
course,
soon.
They get to another final circle. They've been doing that all day today. Virtus Pro, another tough rotation.
Yeah, the placements have been whatever, but like for me, I think the kills are probably the most important part, because if you can consistently get kills, the placements will kind of just come when they need to.
On rotation, stay healthy, give themselves a chance.
Because a lot of it has to do with like zone and stuff too. Like if the zone's not pulling for you, there's really not much you can do there, unfortunately.
Pretty much. That's exactly what's happening, and it's quite
and they've had that a
because,
couple times now.
Was doing so well off the
yeah,
start.
5 kills, 1.6 ain't shit. Yeah, you're so right.
Mates are on a different level at the moment. The crowd buff is real. The
10 to 15 with 1.4. Yeah, exactly.
These boys,
even if you don't get much of a multiplier and you're still getting 10 to 20 kills, that's a decent game.
That disrupted him. I think he just got a 2-piece right there, and we were screaming. Even though he did go down, that was a huge one to take out Vision.
Do you guys want to see where we're at on the leaderboard?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, yes, we do. Puck it.
Threshold of 135 points. No, we are just under.
Thieves up to 103.
Mines takes first.
We're still
Wait, so if Thieves at 103, that was a 40-point game, I think.
That was a big game.
2 games to score here.
77 kills.
Getting crazy for me. Top 5.
I mean,
let's go. They gotta keep it up, man.
I actually think we're gonna have.
I mean, Twisted Minds and VP are almost guaranteed to hit match point next game.
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, unless they just get rocked.
Yeah, they have to get ran, like first team dead, 0 kills type shit.
Yeah.
So, I mean, Twisted Minds just needs 10 kills with no multiplier, and they're fine. VP basically same thing, I guess 11 kills.
Well, and VP's been getting all kinds of kills, so that seems pretty likely.
Yeah. I mean, Dongy's gonna have 10 kills by himself.
Straight up, dude.
Points or so below the general mates, so to be propelled a few points above, this is
kills are more important for sure. Yeah.
Let's go, dude.
Not quite there, but that was a massive map. That pushed them a lot. That pushed them up a lot.
Symphony all smiles as the boys
that was us. He shouted us out.
Hell yeah.
Nate Shot and friends. We're putting ourselves in there.
Yeah, we're in there. We're in there. I've met Nate Shot
taking down a couple of the key teams over
exactly.
the
We're turning.
and then putting themselves in the best position of the
boys. Maybe
we had not seen that.
Maybe.
Yesterday, there are 3
parasocially, we're dogs.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
This is really inspiring stuff for Thieves fans.
And the one thing
let's
about
go.
Parasocially, he's my best friend, bro.
They sent a person control, so they had one control.
Let's go, man. I've talked to Nate Shot more than my own father.
Yeah, I know. Nate Shot is my dad.
Exactly.
Coming into today, one of the biggest talking points was 100 Thieves.
Now let's go. Come on. One good game, bro. One good game. What did they were at? What did it say? 102? 103?
I think so. 102 or 103.
All right. I mean, a 30-point game, a little bit over. They need like 32-ish, 33-ish to be on match point after this.
I mean, if Thieves can get about a 30-point game, even if they don't win,
I'm going Gabe.
I don't know.
Like, we might have 3 teams on match point after this next map.
He gets the kills.
Kind of depends on how it goes.
Them together right now.
And the energy too from Skull.
Oh, yeah.
Dongy is at 48. He's at 48 kills. Holy shit!
See, now they want to talk about these when we're on the come up. All weekend they just kept saying how we were shit.
Is the team that has
they like to ride the coattails, huh?
At the top of the leaderboard with Virtus Pro is Twisted Minds, and you got to think Almond has been a key feature in
me, Jake, in our chats. We've been riding for the boys every day.
Almond was the reason why
every day.
had such a tough time rotating over towards the factory side.
The ups and the downs were there.
Right now.
But if they sell scrap, then fuck them. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, right.
I gotta say,
He's got 7K on Twitch,
Can I just say one thing
and
about Alma too? Is the fact that I'm gonna say it anyway.
fuck is his
The
YouTube?
fact that last year he was playing with quieter teammates, right? You're playing
5K
with
on
you're playing
YouTube.
with
Yeah, he's got 13K watching the boys. I like that.
Yeah,
he had
that's
to
solid.
Step up in the IGL role. So
You
his
said
comms, his
13K?
slays, he overall just got
Yeah, across
improved
the
as
two.
a player.
If we're looking
It's
at
funny
their
because
average game,
somebody
what is
responded
Twisted
to
Minds doing
my
right
tweet
now,
about
Alan? What are
Scrap
we
this
seeing from
morning,
them?
saying
I
all
think the thing
13
is,
fans will
all
be
three
upset
players
or will
are
rage or
averaging
whatever.
7 kills right now.
Maybe he
All
meant all
5 kills per drop.
13K.
The
Did you think
tally
about
between
that?
them
It's
is
more than that,
30,
too.
27, and
Yeah, it
32.
is.
So
I had
all
some
three
I had some
providing,
dude like
and
months
the thing about
ago
it is,
respond
again,
say
I'm
like
using my
to my
other
tweet and
shoe
say
now,
Thieves
is
have
that
no
they
fans,
are
like no one
drinking
cares about the
plays
org, and I just
together.
responded with a
Are the
screenshot
calls
of the
perfect? Maybe not. Maybe not some of
200,000
the
Twitter
early
followers.
drops, but
Yeah,
now
I'm pretty sure
the
they
And that's
have.
just
food that
LA
they know
Thieves.
they're
That's not even
outscoring
100
the
Thieves.
lobby,
Yeah,
and
I'm
they
pretty
are
sure
still
out
going
of
in the late
like
game
all
to
the
take
COD
care of
teams, I
people
think they
quickly,
have the
which is
biggest
something that Falcons is
following
not
on
doing.
Twitter
Can I ask
for
the Desker question?
COD.
No, thank you.
Probably
At least
not
they,
Optic.
at least they did at one point. Well, because
Is
I
Chris
talked to
done
Josh
right?
about it
Are
at
the
one of the
Falcons really gonna finish outside
watch
the top
parties, and he
three?
was like, "Yeah,
no,
dude,
no,
like we
no,
have
we're not starting
we have
yet.
the most
Chris
followers
done
on
right.
Is Chris done right?
Twitter."
He
He's like,
might
"Now
be,
I might have to grow a
YouTube,
mustache,
Optic is still
ladies
the
and
most,
gentlemen.
but
For
he's like
now,
on
let's
Twitter
hope
we have
Shifty
the
can
most
bail me out.
followers." But that was last year.
Optic has
so,
Optic is double now.
so yeah, it's probably different now that Optic is doing back to back.
Just a lot of zone pulls
That probably
aren't going our way,
changes
and when we
things
do
for
get
sure.
them, we're just not really capitalizing
Yeah,
on
Optic
it.
has
Hey, no worries,
double
D.
now.
One of those days in the office. It looks tough. You've still got a lot of kills. A turnaround is still very much
What
on
is-
the
what does
cards.
FaZe have?
What are you looking for in the next few maps?
183, so we got like 40K
I think
more than them.
We're in match point contention if we got like a
It always
third
cracks
win.
me up
We're
though
just gonna
when
have to fucking
like
bounce back, get a
FaZe
win.
fans will say they have the
then it's
most
lights out.
followers, and then they'll
Honestly,
show
we're
like
trying
the
to get
FaZe
as much as
clan,
possible
and I'm
and
like,
just end
they're
Is
not the
pressure
same though.
in your mind at all? Is there anything about going back to back, or is it simply one map at a time?
Honestly, we're just getting fucking Warzone. I mean, it just happens. I mean, we've been all days here, even the bad zone pulls, we've been able to make the best out of it. I mean, today it's just literally just not going our way. It's just unfortunate, but we
Always
know that
hating on us?
no matter
I
what we get
know.
out of it, the fans, they're cheering for us, they're supporting. But nah, no fear in our hearts. It's just we just gotta turn around.
I'll let you get back into the game. Thank you very much, brother. Good luck.
Yeah, turn up, man. Actually, don't turn up.
Go ahead, Shift.
Go
Yeah.
chow these and get the freebies.
Yeah, maybe turn up when
They
you're
are
in
getting
gunfights with
Warzoned a
Twisted
little bit,
Minds
but I don't
and
think
VP,
that's a
but then
valid
after
Yeah,
that,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
They're doing
maybe slow it
fine
down a
in terms
little.
of total kills. They're not that far off the beat. What they're missing out on is placement, and I think I'm figuring out why exactly they're getting kills but not getting placement. You go back into how these last two maps have gone. The thing to keep in mind, you've got one player in Stronghold. That's always going to be the case. And yes, they are hunting out kills, but watch how this plays
It's just
out with
crazy
Twisted
how
Minds,
far.
Because as you watch them
Yeah, I
find
think that's
these
what Shift is
eliminations,
gonna
they're
trying to
actually
say
winning
here.
this
Is like they're
2v3.
just so
And
far
that's
from
been
their
the case
anchor,
throughout
they
a lot
can't
of these
rotate
battles when
well
they go try to
together.
find eliminations. The problem is they're not finishing squads. You can see Twisted Minds able to reset, able to get out behind this play. The same thing is happening on the north side of the map. You're going to have a couple of squads that are not having a good time dealing with the 100 Thieves. They're going to get into the water, and they're still able to reset. This is against Shifty, who's been picking up a sniper rifle, but Ahsoka has also simultaneously not been finding good value. Look at the reset back here again. Twisted Minds drop back into living quarters. They split Falcons completely, and they're so disjointed. So as the circle starts
that's
to
hard,
shrink,
bro.
Falcons have no space to work with because you got one player worried about this, one player worried about that, the other player's off screen for crying out loud, all the way up towards Harbor, and they're getting picked one by one. And Twisted Minds, even though they lost a 2v3, they're still getting back into fighting form. They're still getting into position to fight for an endgame. Whereas this guy's on an island, this guy's in Bermuda, and the other is in BFE. It's just Falcons are playing for kills. They're finding them, but they're not getting
Yeah, he's
together to
roasting
put
them.
themselves in late
He's
game
going
contention,
in.
even when the zone is in their backyard.
Falcons looking to bounce back with a stronger game to keep their run in the club championship alive. Right now, they're in the top spot, but I'm told there's some chaos brewing over in the Amazon Arena. Let's check out our STC Club Championship numbers.
I'm here in the Amazon Esports Arena. I'm joined by Laxing. We'll be talking about Rainbow Six Siege X. And exactly where we
Championship.
are in the tournament, mate. How's it going?
Yeah, we're in the grand final, Miles, and I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well. It's kind of crazy to think that we're already in the grand final, but the scenario that we find ourselves here at Rainbow Six with the two teams, G2 hasn't attended a grand final in over 900 days, which is crazy to think about. And then for Team Secret, this is their first ever grand final as a team, as players, and as an organization.
competition since their addition of joining the league 4 years ago. Unbelievable. Wow. Can the newcomers do it, or is G2 a bit of a tool task for them?
I mean, it's both EU versus EU, so I think either way, EU is going to be happy whoever wins. But if I had to say one team's going to win it, I think I'm going to go with G2 just because they do have the experience, they do have the resilience. But I'm always up for an upset. I'm always up for an underdog story for Secret to be able to come through.
We love an underdog story, mate. Thank you so much. We'll let you get back to the game. Enjoy the finals. Thank you.
Fans waiting to get into the Amazon Arena and, of course, into the Kadia Esports Arena for the Warzone Finals. Final question for my analyst. Who wins this drop?
Yeah, Roulette's been coming up red, playing the left side of the map. I've got
Let's go, man.
with a zone in the top right side of the map this time.
We need another one. We need another one.
I know. Another big game, but they can't overdo it. They can't be like, oh shit, we're one good game away and then like troll.
Yeah.
And play too aggressive and die and like choke a rotation or something.
Yeah,
they gotta stick to the game plan. They gotta stick to exactly what they've been doing and adapt as it comes.
Because the kills have been coming. The kills are not really the problem, I feel like. It's mostly the placings. So if they can keep the pace that they have for kills and then just kind of lock in the placements a little better, they're chilling.
Falcons were bullying them. Thieves are kind of bullying.
Let's go, dude.
Well, you got to remember the teams that are uncontested.
Yeah, bully the Falcons, man. Fuck them.
Completely uncontested in factory, over in control.
All right, we gotta smoke this guy. 43 kills.
He's got 43 of their 91 kills. So
that's just diabolical work, really.
He's got half. When there's 3 of them.
Yeah.
Twisted Minds
I mean, that's just insane.
Above everybody else. We kind of have a race for basically third right
At this
now,
point, it's not even target VP, it's target Dongy. Just don't let this guy get any kills.
Right next to each other, only 2 points separated.
I think the thing for me that I'm looking at is who Falcons are as a team.
Gold match point is 135.
We gotta figure out how to get Saudi fans for 100T. So at EWC, there's just hella Thieves
they'll be
fans
really
there.
close.
Other than just like the 10 they send for.
Or there's 2 teams that are really close. VP and Twisted Minds. They're the top 2. Odds are they'll probably get it this game unless they both get wiped like hella early. Thieves are in third though, I think, with 102 or 103. So the Thieves, I mean, if the Thieves have another pop-off map, there's a chance that they could hit that 135 mark.
Next or the following, or whenever you get there, frankly. We'll see if some teams are able to go back-to-back, maybe. But Twisted Minds, they only need 9 points to breach our thresholds. The Falcons need, well, around 40. A large task ahead of the Falcons, and as we hop into our game here, Ton, a lot on the line for a lot of teams, but not a lot of changes on this map that I can see. We are headed back to the south, and still a contest.
The guns are firing.
Pay attention to.
Of course, the tail, as long as time at the moment, or as long as today.
Looks like Gentlemates are going to lose their drop already.
Oh, somebody landed on Thieves. Team 12.
Yeah, two people.
There's a bit of a fight going on over towards control.
They're on the roof as well.
100T getting in and amongst the mix. I mean, look, with
they heard it.
You can see it on the right-hand
Oh, one guy flew away.
Oh, he's so weak on the roof, Gabe. Oh, he can't get up there.
They barely need any points to get over the line.
Should be good. Should be good.
Yeah, again, 135 points is your threshold. You didn't win the game after that.
Oh, what the fuck?
Novo getting into the mix because, as a reminder, this
fuck did he come from?
crushed it in the
He was like behind. Yeah, he was like
the
behind that
not
top
take
part.
The fight. Gabe Kuhn punishes them. As we swing down and get a little bit of
Oh,
aid
wait.
from Blast to swing up on this
Kill this guy.
You win these blasts. Yes, sir.
Yes, kill this guy.
Sir.
There you go. That's stabilization right there.
Okay.
Was third partying. They cannot
Big win.
compete with 100 Thieves.
The fights early game are actually so insane based on what loot you get.
Yeah.
Like, it's not like you have your loadout.
You could get
like, it's just
absolutely
like
nothing.
Yeah, you land on like a fucking LMG and you try to hit fire and that shit don't hit and the other guy's an SMG, you're cooked.
Yeah. It's GG's at that point. Or you get a sniper.
Oh, 14 is here now on this fight.
Patience of virtue. You don't want to scam. You feel
3 teams over at this building. And number 9 is, that's probably Dongy coming over to hunt real quick. I see him on the map.
Oh,
I
yeah.
know that's him.
He's sniffing, bro. Oh, wait, it's noobs.
Weird because the Gentlemates are coming back into the equation.
Dongy's still getting picks though. It doesn't even matter.
I think the big question actually is my eyes are on FaZe. Coming out of Ammo Shack could potentially play kind of fourth party to this fight.
Wow, VP is playing this aggressive together.
Around the corner, able to find him, no problem. Doesn't even take an
I mean, as long as they get those 10 kills, it doesn't even matter where they finish.
Noob spins, Noob kills. And now VP are continuing to be on the hunt. Ton, we are almost
Oh no.
135 already.
Oh no. Don't give him the. Oh no.
No.
They just got like 6 kills.
We're just giving them kills, bro. We're just giving them kills, right?
Well, VP, we'll see you on match point next game. Squad 11 dead.
Gentlemates are getting cooked too.
Oh,
This is just, yeah. Just give them the freebies, right, guys?
Well, they will 100% be on match point next game.
They're at the top of the leaderboard. They're gonna come flying into bio. They're gonna keep shooting.
Oh, they're still going.
Cannot hang. It's Team Vision. They're gonna be on the top of
They're
bio,
2v3ing everybody.
Dead ass.
It's like 2v15.
Like what the fuck? What are we doing?
Blast with a knock?
What happened to grief in these cats?
Dude.
Alright.
Dude.
Well, they're match point, so
Yeah, that's match point for sure.
they're definitely match point. They could get wiped off the map right now and they would still be match point.
But we can let them win now because it won't matter. You know what I mean? Like we can let them do everything. Let them run up the points.
Get their win out of the way.
Don't let Twisted Minds or anybody else get points at this rate. Let them just keep running it up.
And finally, the Falcons are at least answering a bit back onto Twisted Minds. You do see their anchor out on the boat to the south of Factory, but good grief, the Falcons need a big game here, and Virtus Pro winning the top of the map.
And a moment of pause here.
Yeah, Thieves have only gotten a couple kills here, so
yeah,
they're probably gonna have to
like 4 maybe.
turn up a little bit more. They want to push for that game point or match point.
We'll see. We'll see if they can start snagging some kills. People fighting at prison. Doesn't look like there's a lot of fights going on at prison right now. It's probably the problem.
Another team wipe. I think Rock.
Yeah, that's ROC dead.
Seemingly out of this lobby. Looks like Rock Esports also was just wiped. Some of the teams near the bottom of the leaderboard not able to do too much as Almond
Hey, Destiny, if you're in the Twitch,
says, yeah,
you can drop that ban hammer on this bot.
I have not seen this man lose a gunfight. What on earth is this?
They're not losing.
Let him know who's boss, Destiny.
Wait, number 13, 2 dead.
Well, things are starting to get a little bit better for the side of Falcons as well, but once again, VP are hunting.
Bro, VP.
This is insane.
They have 16. Oh my.
This is insane.
Nah, I mean, like,
no one's even shooting back. They're just running everybody. It's like every fight is a 2v1. Nobody is grouped up.
I don't even understand how this is happening, bro. Straight up.
I don't think Thieves are splitting right now because there's a lot of teams fighting close, and they don't want to like send anybody out too far.
This is insane, bro.
When he gets this cleanup, Dongi's also
he has 11
alone, bro.
I'm pretty sure
they're already on
Dongi
21 kills.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure Dongi is 22.
VP, I've seen enough, bro. VP's winning this shit. This is insane.
VP looking to put up some record numbers
so much for the Falcons, bro.
Everybody else starting to try and find
Ahsoka talked this shit and just turned VP on.
Nothing to lose. They can just disrupt. They can grief. They can do what they want now.
All of the teams can do the simple math. Scummin trying to get a trade here in the water. It's not going to matter. The simple math is very easy for Twisted Minds.
Fuck off, bots. I'm locked in.
Kills your name, Smith on 5.
I love it, Destiny.
They've both done enough. Z Smith, Twisted Minds, Virtus Pro, both passed our threshold. This game, they can do whatever they would like as they prepare for the next. And right now, they want to make sure that the Falcons, the Gentlemates, 100 Thieves, do not breach that threshold as well.
So we're maybe seeing a change in pace of the game. Maybe not for the side of VP. They may continue.
Dongi finally gets knocked.
Egregiously aggressive.
Sorry, Noob's still gone.
Yeah. Noob's still. He's still on one.
Like about 5 minutes.
Gabe, let's go.
Here we go, Gabe.
Get active. Number 14 is down 2 players.
Get active, kid.
Anyone want to snag him?
The next lamb to the slaughter, he will get out because he's maybe seeing the kill feed like we are and saying, hell no.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, we need Noobs to go off and just slay out against Twisted Minds.
Half a decade, and it looks like he's just now hitting peak. I hope this is
his peak just let him fucking let him run it up.
Easily going to be one of the biggest maps of the day.
I guess the only thing is they could, if they run up hella points and they don't win and they get second, like they're gonna get second because they're so far ahead.
Yeah.
So like Thieves would have to win or else they're gonna be basically guaranteed third or worse.
Yeah.
That's a big win. Squad number 1 has been wiped. AG Global have had a couple of decent things going on for them.
It's going to be interesting to see how it plays, though, now if they're on match point. Because I'd imagine they're not going to play like this.
I don't know. I mean,
they're running, but...
smoking me then.
You would think they'd slow down and try to just like stay alive because that's more important, but I guess wiping squads also helps you win.
Yeah. I mean, but if you think about it, only 2 teams are fully wiped right now. So, like, they have a ton of kills, but they don't have a placing right now.
For a little longer here is what Falcons are going to do, what Thieves are going to do, and what Gentlemates are going to do. We know we have Virtus Pro and Twisted Minds over that threshold. And what big teams to watch right now.
Thieves definitely have like 7-8 kills right now, I think.
Decent.
It's a good little start. I mean, there's still 12 teams left. Plenty of people to get killed.
Plenty of time. And they still got respawns and stuff too.
Up above in headquarters and potentially floating.
They're flying. Enkyo going to try and survive. I think there's a streak down from Enkyo. Shifty trying to survive. Looking for him here. Should have the pick, and they do. Enkyo dealt with. Gentlemates still alive and kicking. They've gone for a little swim to keep things rolling. The Falcons starting to find some kills here, starting to find a little bit of purchase. They've started to get a little more aggressive because, frankly,
yeah, Falcons look like they're starting to run it down.
It really is looking slow. If we get to
I don't think number 13 has gotten like in a single kill. Gentlemate's dead. That's good.
Wow.
They were 4th place, right behind Thieves.
Okay, Dongy and Noobs both down.
Yeah, wait, find fucking Sage, bro.
Yeah, if they can get
right
Sage.
there too. Actually, I guess it doesn't really matter. They're on match point.
Yeah.
I guess it doesn't really matter.
It just saves some kills for the Thieves, potentially.
Thieves rotating. Number 3 looks like, actually, the guy in the tower could be annoying.
Oh, Blast is going after him. That's another team out.
14 dead. Blast
another one.
On, I think.
Wait, another 2?
Blast is getting chased.
Oh, he got 1 at least. Oh wait, no, he didn't get the full kill.
No.
He's back already though. They might. I think they might
back instantly. I think.
Gentlemates out of this
yeah, they're in a weird spot because like they're so much lower than the people that are on prison or the people that are in that building in terms of like their low ground, high ground difference.
Yeah.
As they continue to fight each other.
Oh no,
that's 2 dead, and they're dead.
Although they did wipe Twisted Minds, so that's not bad.
But I think they're on match point either way.
Oh, they hit it already?
Yeah, there's going to be 2 on match point for sure.
So the Thieves basically need to like slay the rest of the lobby here and get a good placing.
I think Thieves are the only ones really. Maybe Falcons if they kill the rest of the lobby and win, because I think they need like 40.
Well and truly past that limit. There's a few more teams in and around it.
But Thieves are probably the only ones that can still do it. This is a tough row. This is a really tough row. Oh no.
Rotation that they always do. This time getting punished for it. As we had some
there should be a buy station here.
Headquarters and prison.
Or close to here, I think, right?
Are getting into the mix. They're not that far out of the equation.
Maybe not.
The breach threshold would be pretty much impossible, but they can get.
Oh yeah, they got him. I thought there was one at that middle little building.
Good shots. Unfortunately, playing low ground, 100 Thieves gonna have a very difficult rotation into new.
Yeah, this is gonna be tough to rotate though.
They're getting, yeah, they got their loadies back, I guess. So they should have some smokes to throw.
Those are the 3 teams in zone, while everybody else tries to
they need people to just fight and like distract. I mean, number 3 did just get knocked. One of them. That's one of the teams that was shooting at him. They might just. Oh, they're in. What the fuck?
Wait, that's huge.
That's where Twisted Minds was. So they're in that building now. It's pretty open, other than VP.
100 Thieves are there as well, but there you go. The spot has come out. Dongy's found
and VP's not even looking at him.
No, Dongy's still just getting kills. This guy's gonna have 20 kills this game.
Biffle should be dead to rights, but everybody else from the side of Falcons is just trying to stay alive.
VP might break like a fucking kill record this map.
Wait, they're in next zone too.
They got roof too. They just gotta play well together. I feel like sometimes they get to these positions and then they get shit on.
Yeah.
Skullface has a sniper out.
This is a very difficult position for them to be in. They should clean up the rest of EXO, but losing one there might have been a huge mistake as we swing
Come
over.
on, man.
100 Thieves somehow made it all the way into Factory because
they're getting
of the
precisioned, I think. I don't know if he used that.
Yeah, I don't know. I think he did, yeah.
He did.
Left all on his own side of the team vision by the looks of things, trying to get something going here. He should get shut down and does. Jawad will fight.
Okay, another 2 knocks. Top 6.
These look pretty spread. And there's a lot of people on him now. I don't know if I like this.
He'll get himself back up, but we don't care.
I guess they're all on the same floor. Actually, no. 2 of them are on the roof. What the fuck is Blast doing?
No, he's just diving.
That's the Envoy Hydra dive, bro. That's what those motherfuckers be doing.
Deadass.
I don't think anyone dove more than Envoy this year.
He did dive a lot.
Like, sniper knock. They're getting missiled now.
The Falcons, the team
I don't know.
It's getting mixy below him.
I don't know how I feel about their spot. I mean, they're in.
Skullface got a kill.
Yeah, Skullface isn't on the roof with them, which is what scares me.
He got 2, actually.
For them to breach threshold, he would have to
Biffle's
win
a solo.
somehow as a solo. He's good, but I don't know if he's that good.
We've got a decent amount of kills.
Nice.
Nice. Just stay together, hold this fucking roof.
Yeah.
I'm sure they know all the spots people could climb up on them, so as long as they're aware.
And everybody's fighting below him.
Yeah.
6 teams remaining. This is still anyone's game.
Skullface has 2 kills.
High right now.
Biffle has 8, damn.
Parts of Novo in the middle.
Yes, get this guy.
Down below, still looking for
No,
XO.
he's gonna be a
They line up
freebie for them.
Biffle is out of here. The Falcons will not reach that match point threshold. It was pretty close.
It was pretty close, and they got 6th. 5th place would have helped them along the way, and now Dongy and Coach.
Careful. No, it's fucking VP, man.
How do these guys just do whatever the fuck they want?
Gabe got one.
Crazy.
Wait, Skullface
got
got
2.
one.
We got 2.
There you go.
Thieves in a good spot.
Early rotation for Thieves is a
Just
huge
Sage.
boon. They've lost
These guys are
one,
just
but they
so
have
good,
ultimate
bro.
high. The zone's now going to shrink on themselves.
They're
The Thieves
gunfights, so
could
they just
still
take
make
them, I guess,
threshold
really well
frank, but
together.
I think they need to win, though.
Wait, is he
Can
challenging?
win this. We may well have 3 teams on threshold. This is such an important
Yeah,
game
play that
for
pillar,
them.
play that
One of the
pillar.
other teams
Hey, you
still
know he's there now.
involved is VP.
He's weak
It
as
is
shit.
Sage.
He's
Will
gonna.
be able to survive this. Let's see if
Oh,
we
he's
can see
huge.
Skullface is
Nice,
one big
man. No, he has the read.
No, he has the
The fight will
self-res.
continue without Sage at least. He will continue to survive. Can he find himself into it? Not gonna happen. Robstar will take him
Wait,
down.
we still got the kill for it,
Vortex
though.
trying to get something going. Big
Does
fight
he?
ensues.
Because it says Robstar got the knock, though.
I don't know.
What the fuck? I don't know if they do.
Top 2 again. Huge. Huge.
Nice.
1v2.
Yeah, they need a kill. Vortex
Nice.
gonna try and find it. Thieves.
Nice, man.
Let's go, baby.
That back to back right there.
Back to back.
When they most needed it.
We needed that shit, baby.
Come on, man. I don't know if they got enough.
See that
Did
threshold?
they?
We might have
I don't
3
know.
teams, but we definitely have 2. Twisted Minds, Virtus Pro.
I don't know what their kill
They
total
might be
was at.
just short.
Unbelievable game from Virtus Pro.
They had to have had like
They look unstoppable.
15-ish, I think.
A force to be reckoned with.
I don't know. I don't think they got it. I think they're going to be like 5 to 7 or 8 short.
Damage in some of these fights, ton.
But we take those. Come on.
That's a huge, huge
They're
game.
heating up. And that wasn't even like a blessed circle type. That was just good rotations.
Yeah. They had a rough rotation, and they still were able to get that one, so that's big.
Out of Virtus Pro and an absolute.
Come on,
That's
man.
got to be match point. I don't know, man. They,
It's not a bad
I think he's
definitely gonna
calculating
depend
it
on
right there. I think
kills.
Skullface might have been doing the math.
That 1.6.
He probably is.
Is it going to be enough to throw them over the threshold? It will be very.
Hope they keep
I don't
it
think
up.
it's
I
going to
mean,
be enough.
Their kills have been
How
pretty
far do we say they
consistent.
were? Like 32?
So, I think that's a good thing.
So they would have needed 20 kills in order to get 32 points. I don't think they had 20. I think they're going to be just short.
But is there going to be anybody else at the end?
Yeah,
of
Which
that?
means they just got to not let Twisted Minds or VP do it.
Oh, it's so close, folks. We got to take a quick break here.
But
in
like
the
you
booth
said,
because
they
this
don't, like
map is
VP
gonna
might
be
start to slow
difficult for the
down.
people behind the scenes.
Yeah.
Don't go anywhere. This could be the last map of Warzone at EWC.
I mean, Skullface has 2 right here. He probably there's
4.
3rd. 4. Okay.
Gabe had 7.
Gabe gets 7.
And then they get 1 more here, so that's...
This is, or no, that's 8 for Gabe, 5 for Skullface. So that's
So 14, right?
And then whatever Blast. I mean, Blast
Yeah, we
usually
don't know.
chows, so he had a handful. It might be close, yo.
It might be pretty damn close.
It might be close. If they were at like 13, 14-ish and Blast got a handful himself, I mean, you're almost at 20.
Yeah.
And I think they probably needed like 20 kills. Oh, man. I don't know.
Dude.
Blast had Simp. Simp is in my chat, by the way. Not the real Simp, obviously. he said they got 21 kills.
Dude, I
He
hope
said
they got
Blast at
21.
7.
I
Oh
hope
my
they
God.
got 21. That's huge.
I mean, 21 times 1.6 would be 33.6. And I think they were at like 103, right?
I think so.
I don't know, dude. I don't know. They were at 103, so they would have only needed 20 kills. So if they did get 21, like Simp said to me, we should be on match point here.
I mean, that's huge.
Yo, please, bro, please.
Please tell me it's true. Please tell me it's true.
Simp said we made it by 1 kill. I don't think Simp would lie to me.
I mean, I don't see why. I don't see why.
Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude.
We'd love to see that. Absolutely love to see
they would have to 3-peat if they win this next one to win the tournament.
That would be pretty crazy.
That would be typical.
I mean, that's talk about ice, bro. That would be icy as
Dude,
fuck.
I just want to warn you for Heartbreak because the amount of times I've watched Thieves Apex get the match point and then just not be able to win.
Oh, I'm fully
when you
expecting
get
that to
on
happen.
match point, it is like a different level of like stress watching them play, and then a different level of disappointment when you see that they get wiped in the kill feed.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, the times I've watched Apex and I've seen that happen, I'm just like, all right.
It's
That's
like
fire.
you're just so disappointed when you see like they get wiped.
Yeah.
Like even worse than obviously when we get wiped like first and you're like, what the fuck?
It's only 8 matches regardless. No, it's match point. I think they're just, my guess is they had a feeling that 8 matches were probably what it was going to take for teams to get match point. So that's just what they showed. But I'm pretty sure it's a match point thing. And it seems like Thieves might be on match point, which could be huge. Bruiser, how's it going? Came over from Jake's stream. He want to ask what your name is. I don't know what to call you in chat though. Oh, my real name's just Zeke. It's just Zeke. That's why like my personal like social medias are Zeke's. Z-E-K-E-Z.
I got a gas you there.
Watch this ladder. I gotta watch this ladder too.
I'm holding left.
I got a kill on stage. Knock stage.
Nice. He's stopping again.
Yep.
I'm trying to get to him. On your street. He
on your side. Got the pull on self.
Call me Hollywood 2.0. Okay.
They're fighting. It's you guys.
Okay. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. We're not Hollywood, Destiny. We're not Hollywood. Trust me.
On the right. Close. Shit on!
How's it going, Bruiser?
Oh my gosh, good job, boys. Come on, good fucking shit.
We're not on match point though.
It's all good though, boys.
Yeah.
Fine. Hey, good fucking rip, boys. Good shit.
Brian,
look at this shit. Oh my god.
Not that it matters, but it is Z-E-K-E.
Skullface said they're not on match point. I wonder if his math is mathing. He said that right after they won, so
let's hope his math is wrong.
Unless he like he missed one of the kills they got when he was trying to keep that track in his head.
It was also versus LCQ teams, but the fact of the matter was they were winning yesterday at a couple of moments when they had to fight off not one.
You're almost more Hollywood than Preston at this point.
Oh man, bro, if they're not on match point by like 1 point, I'm gonna be so pissed.
I mean, this is only
just one extra game you gotta wait for they have a chance to win.
With them. We had 3 easy kills. Hisoka had droned them. They have
Skull said not a match point in the comms. Yeah, that's what Jake was saying. I mean, hopefully he's wrong though. Hopefully his math is off.
Finishes off in 6th place. The question
we
is,
gotta
would
see.
the multiplier in top 5 been enough to put them past the threshold? Maybe, but it would have been on a razor's edge. I cannot believe they lost to EXO in that water fight.
I will say though, they switched back. Soka went back to anchoring, and then we saw
Preston's such a part-timer.
So even though they
damn, that's
down,
crazy.
they still were able to pick up again a lot of eliminations to keep them in top 5.
Shout out to this duo in blue.
Hey, I'm trying to be a full-timer. I mean, right now I don't have a job, so the goal is to become a full-timer.
Players were trying to challenge them. The duo work gets them into
Ask
the top
Jake if
2.
I can
How
beat
good is it
Omid
gonna be
Zeke?
for Javix and crew? We're about to find out.
I mean, I could.
And did 100 Thieves pass 135 points with
No, dude,
we're
they're not even that
fucking
close.
128.
I guess they're still like There's still a few away.
The key next to their name.
I mean, we'll get it this game.
away.
The key is to not let the other two win.
This is interesting because both these two teams
as long as the other two don't win, we'll hit match point.
Get 7 kills here.
Now the kills don't matter.
Get 7 kills here. I mean, this gets crazy because you got 2 on match point.
You just need
probably, I mean, very well could see 2 or even 3 teams hit match point with the next 3 there.
Yeah. Will they try to fight off each other to look to see?
Simp lied to me, bro. Simp fucking lied to me.
He lied, bro.
Simp, I hope FaZe sells you. I hope FaZe fucking sells you Boston.
Damn.
We got to get it.
The Boston is crazy.
So that's the question we always ask.
Boston is diabolical.
Do you want to give up potentially thousands of dollars to allow the tournament to extend for others to catch up to you and take the money away, or do you want a chance to go up
other than the top 5 though, everyone else is still a good bit away.
Second, well, they've got to make that decision.
Yeah,
for 100
I mean,
it's one good game, but still a bit away.
Do we challenge Twisted
We just
Minds?
need VP and Twisted Minds to not win.
Because we're knocking on the door of the threshold.
I think if the Thieves can just go out and
chow
slay.
those motherfuckers.
For all the other squads, right? You're thinking, whoa, 2 squads on match point?
Dude, VP runs at you and slams, so maybe you gotta run at them.
I don't see a world why you wouldn't. If you have a
put them on the back foot,
fight.
they might not know what to
You
do.
only need 7 points to get to the threshold. That's all you're looking for in this game.
To me, if you're the Thieves, this game, you just run down kills.
You don't want to
like,
go
fuck
too
the
crazy
placement.
if it's gonna
Just
end up
get
pulling
kills.
towards control and
If you're Thieves, you get 7 kills, and then you run straight at where Twisted Minds and VP are.
Yeah, you grief.
And you
wait
grief
for
the
a
fuck
third
out of
party.
them.
You wait for a third
You grief
party.
the fuck out of them.
Drop a 7-point game and then all of a sudden win and be done.
That's the move.
That
is the
and then
move.
go for another drop.
Right, and we heard Aiden say it
Preston
in the
Slander is a
interview,
favorite
right? lot of these
pastime
teams
of
are not
Jake's
leaving
chat.
their
Damn,
POIs
for
until
real?
fire sale, so get your advanced UAVs. You don't need to force any
That's kind of
fights.
crazy.
Play your game and get to that point.
Virtus Pro is on top of the leaderboard.
That's a good point. They could just play their game and get to the points and not troll.
That started the day.
They don't seem like a team that's really like Chow. Maybe Gabe will go Chow, but they play smart and they take their fights, I think, when they feel like they should.
Yeah, I mean, you just need 7 kills. So, I mean, you don't need anything crazy. Just kind of hit that kill mark, and then...
I wonder if Nade Shot is turned.
It probably is. I mean, back-to-back wins, you're super close to match point.
Just what, a couple minutes into the game.
Yeah, dude, we're like zone
Bruiser
2.
in my chat
VP is
said
going
to ask
nuclear.
you
They
for the
take out
Preston
everyone
Rice
under
clip.
control. They pushed through. They took out Gentleman.
Oh yeah, Preston's racist. It is what it is.
Oh.
He just assumes Snoopy eats rice for breakfast.
Oh,
Mexican.
it's a race thing. That's kind of crazy.
That's, I know, we're canceling him.
Canceled for that one. Can't be doing that.
Final circles. A 5th place finish and a 3rd place finish.
Can you tell Dongy to play slow? I feel like that would just throw him
Destiny
off his
said,
game completely.
okay.
Do you change anything
Yeah.
if you're Virtus Pro? How do you adapt
Damn.
now knowing you're on match point?
I think you play more calculated. I don't think you play as we're going to go try to finish off teams and put ourselves in a potential
Fun fact, I'm
third-party
part
risk
Mexican.
situation. Play smart, play control.
You eat rice for
but
breakfast?
Don't play
I do not.
restricted. I think that's the biggest part.
See, there we go.
You can clean up squads, and you don't want to take too long to finish a team that's
But
for you.
it's like very small part.
And of course, Twisted
part
Minds
Mexican.
also on that
Please
match
tell me you're
point.
not gonna
2
throw up again,
squads
dog.
could raise the trophy if they walk away as Warzone winners of this next drop. Almond fell so short.
He's
Was
like
right on the edge last year.
puffing a little bit.
Absolutely, and
What are
also
we
for
doing?
Aiden, who's also fell
Settle
short
down,
throughout the
please. Don't
entirety of
throw
World
up.
Series
I
of
don't wanna have to
Warzone.
clean
You
that up
also
again.
look at EWC last year. This is a chance for him finally to claim his rightful throne. There's only been so many individuals who's been champion on the global stage. Obviously, his
Is it Oliver? No, it is not. It is a different dog this time. It's a little Aussie Shepherd named Nova.
Honestly awesome. Like, I was gonna say real
She's
quick,
super
Almond, I
cute.
think, before
She's
that
a
match
sweetheart,
6, he was on, like,
but
20
she
or
has this
12
problem where
9
she
TV.
will
This
just
definitely
like
wants to win.
chug
make a
water,
bold prediction here
and a
behind this
lot of
next drop,
times she
though.
does it on an empty
TM and
stomach,
VP are gonna
which,
go opposite
at
directions
least
no
from what
matter
Kendall and I
They do not
read,
wanna
that
see
can
each other
sometimes
until
lead
it's
to
a last
dogs like
circle situation
throwing
at
up.
worst. What that
And so
means is that 100
we
Thieves
tried
would
to
be the
get
spot
her,
to possibly
well, at
challenge
least
VP.
this
We
morning,
talked about them
I tried to
really
get her
wanting
to
do
eat her
that.
food
The other
so
side of
that
this, and
way
the team in fourth,
when she
Team
drinks her
Falcons
water,
have
it's not on
dropped
an
in
empty
and
stomach,
tried to finish
but she
off
doesn't
Team
want to
Twisted
eat
Minds
food
a
in the
couple of
morning. She
different times.
only
They
wants to
have
drink
not
water,
been able to
and then she
get
goes
them
on
all
and she
the way
throws up.
right, though.
So it's like,
This is the round where
I don't really
think
know
we
what to
see a
do because I
Heartaker
don't want her to
stronghold.
throw
If
up,
they start to find
but
success,
she
I'm
won't eat her
expecting a
food.
parachute dive to try to get all 3 players in.
Here, I
and
can-
Falcons
I
are
can
gonna
do
try
a
to take
puppy
Twisted
cam.
Minds out when they have the chance to give themselves a chance chance to get the match point and keep this tournament going.
Yeah, Sin 1. Shifty goes to Twisted Minds most likely. He loves to, or excuse me, Biffle goes to Twisted Minds over in Factory. And then on the opposite side, I think you send Biffle to challenge Virtus Pro. Keep them uncomfortable because you also have Gentlemates who's rolling in.
It's definitely stressing
the
me
score,
out.
fam. Let's take a peek one more time before these players drop in. Twisted Minds, Virtus
Either that
Pro
or she's
on
sad
match
because we're up
point,
here.
but
I don't
everyone
know.
else is still trying to climb this leaderboard. I'm going rogue.
He
FaZe
wants me
Clan
to
is
pet her
gonna win this drop.
nonstop,
They're
but
gonna
then
get
she
on that
like
left side of the screen
she
before
keeps
we're
moving
done.
away
Team
from me,
Vision
and I'm
will
like,
jump the
I can't go that far.
Those are Puckett's predictions.
Yeah,
What
I
are your
can't go
final
that
thoughts
far.
before we get into this one, Shift?
I think we don't end the game here.
She also
and I think we
she's
have
also struggling
four.
on
I want
the
to say 5, but I'm going to say we
on
have
the
4
floor
teams on
here
match point for
because
the next game. I think
he sits
Gentleman's
down
gonna be right near
and
the
her
threshold,
butt
but I
just
think it's
slides
gonna play
around
out where
because she's
100
so
Thieves have to
fluffy.
battle Virtus Pro. Falcons are going to battle Twisted
So
Minds.
she can't
and
like
neither of those 4
stay
teams are gonna
still
win.
really.
Maybe a FaZe comes out on top because no one's
Am I
bothering
gonna
them,
watch
but I
the
think we have
rivals
4
team
teams
get
on
cooked
match point
tonight?
after this game.
What time are they
I
playing?
see you squinting there. Who are you eyeing
Odds are
down?
probably
we were talking
not.
about positioning, right? And for teams that know that there's 2
We've been
teams
trying
on
to go to
match point,
sleep
that's where
early to
things
keep the
either
dog's
get mixy
schedule
or, like Alan said,
up.
we send things as a trio.
And then
But
2 getting
do
up
you
at
give up that advanced
freaking
UAV?
6
when you know
a.m. is
Soka
not
has Stronghold
fun.
all for free. So I'm just curious if the Falcons do decide to like, hey, let's maybe get weird and send 3 to Factory or maybe 3 to Control. I don't think you like do that, but for some of these other squads that are all the way down at the bottom, start
10
griefing teams,
Eastern
you guys
time?
need to catch up. But at
Well,
the
if
end
it's
of the day,
10
I think
Eastern
this game
time,
is
that
just gonna
should
be pure chaos.
be
After World Series of Warzone 2023 in
7,
London, when
8,
Sage was
7
crowned
or
the
8 my
champion,
time,
I've
which
been
I might
saying
be
it.
able to
He's been
do.
on the revenge tour. This is his opportunity. I think
If we win, there's grand finals today. Oh yeah, see, nah, there's no way I could do that though. Because if we win, then the grand finals is gonna be like fucking 1 in the morning.
This guy
for me.
thinks VP's about to win.
I'll take it.
Hell no.
This guy thinks VP's about to win right now.
Our amazing analyst.
Hell no.
I don't know,
We're not gonna
Ton,
let
do
that
you agree
happen.
with one side or the other right now? Says Mr. JJ over there.
Not if I have something to say about it.
What you got?
I know, I'm about to load
I
in.
think it's such
Yeah.
a hard thing to call. I mean, the problem is, and we were just discussing this in the booth, like,
I do
Virtus Pro
want to
Twisted
watch
Minds
Party.
yesterday is in
Like I would be
their
down to watch
hands.
Party it.
The opportunity is there to
But
walk away
again, I
as
know
an
the
esports
dog's
World Cup
schedule is
champion after
kind
one
of
game
a certain
of
way, and since it's not our dog, I don't want to
that
like
pressure
mess up
may
her schedule.
tell.
You know what I mean?
And the pressure will tell because you've got Thieves and
Yeah,
Hammer
case on watch
reigning,
party all over again? Hell
defending
no, I'm not doing
champions,
that shit. That was
almost
ridiculous.
breathing down
I put in
there.
14 hours of
The
work
problem
that
they've
day,
got
bro.
is that Thieves and Falcons have to
That
make
shit
moves.
was
There's not many to
crazy.
get themselves to match point. And for Falcons, they've got to have themselves a relatively
14
decent
hours
game
of
to
work
get
and no
there.
one hit me with
The
a
question
5
for
gifted.
me, for Virtus Pro and
Sag.
Twisted Minds, is if they don't get it over
Sag.
the line after this game, where will their heads be at?
That was a wild
Well, I think
tournament,
it
bro.
frankly depends on the zone.
I can't
think
believe
they
it
will
went
be
for fucking
frustrated
14
if it's a
hours.
zone
That
they
was
should've won, And they'll be
ridiculous.
like, okay, we've got another one in our bag. If it's a
The
zone,
game
yeah,
was
that
that
maybe was a lot more
busted,
difficult for
which
them,
is
right?
just
While we
insane.
have a moment to hypothesize, this is probably my favorite part of a Warzone broadcast, besides the very, very
It was
end,
dope that the
'cause
Thieves
there's so
won,
many
but
hypotheticals that could happen.
holy.
One of the things I'm thinking about, and I know Ellen brought this up just for a moment, is the fact that a lot of these teams that are on the bottom half of
You weren't
the
even able to get
or
subs
even
yet?
in
I
that
know,
fifth,
bro.
sixth
That's what
place
makes it even
position right now,
worse.
Ton,
I
they
couldn't
don't
get
really
subs
have
or
anything else
memberships
to
at
do
the time, so I
besides
couldn't even
play
get hit with the
to
5
keep
gifted.
playing. They've got to take down these top teams if they want to keep competing.
Tough.
So I'm actually looking at Team
How many
Vision
games are
in
we into?
particular. Instead
We
of
just did
dropping
another
Bio,
3.
maybe they drop Kim and let
Okay,
Kim
after
make
this
work a little
after
bit.
this game, I'll
There's so
probably
many
have to take the
hypotheticals,
dog
so
out.
many different teams. Do you play your game? Do you try and rise up that leaderboard? Or do you throw your hat into the
Any
ring
of your
and
food?
say, you know what? I want to be the one who decides who goes on to win this tournament. I want to be the one that extends this and gives ourselves a chance.
This is game 8, yeah. So I think after
Well,
this
the
one, we'll
worst
take
thing
the
that
dog
could
out.
happen here is if VP and Twisted Minds are the last 2 teams left.
Twisted Minds have got one.
Because
Yeah.
then we're cooked.
Yeah,
through the door.
then it's GG no
Then
matter
we're
what.
cooked no matter what.
You need to pull them away from that door.
We
really,
definitely
really
don't
quickly.
want that.
You heard Shifty say it in the interview, man. He said, we just got to get to match point as fast as possible because we know we can win. They're running out
All
of
right,
runway
after
to get
this
off the
game,
ground.
I'm gonna
If
take the
Falcons
dog
are
out.
actually going to soar in this competition, they've got to do it right.
I didn't realize we had already gone through another 4 games or whatever.
This game,
he's probably getting a little antsy.
They are the best team. To do that is going to be very difficult when your main competition is all the way over on the other side of the map. If you are a team like Virtus Pro and Ton, I'm really excited to see our zone in particular because this could dictate.
And we're going another game.
We are going another game. This doesn't end here. I think this probably doesn't end until we have like the top 4 or 5.
I could see that.
That is of no question. Can Falcons get over the line? Can they put themselves onto match point? Can Thieves do it as well? Can they stop the inevitable from Virtus Pro and Twisted Minds winning this game? It is a tall order.
We also have League in an hour and a half. Even though we
for
suck,
both of
dude.
these two squads. They have got it in the locker. You need to bring it out.
I don't even know if I
this
want to
second.
watch League
Here
get fucking
we go,
ran.
folks. Riyadh, I know you're
I
loud. I
might
can
crash
hear
out.
you.
Let's go.
Things shifting, things changing. This could
There we
be
go.
the final map of the
Somebody
day.
shit on
Could be
VP,
the
man.
beginning
We need
of
it
the end.
desperately.
As we take a look at our map here, Tom,
Desperately.
we got a problem because in Chemical, we knew it could happen.
Dongy down. It's the
wait.
Falcons. It's the Falcons. They're
taking one
griefing.
for the team.
Before finds the 2 and shuts them down immediately, but here they
1v1.
come. It's going to be the self-revive coming through. Noobs has got himself
They're gonna
involved
spawn
here.
up so
Yeah,
quick,
they're already
though.
back.
Those timers are short, but are they short enough?
The Falcons going in.
Not. Surely Noobs doesn't die. Surely his teammates are coming back in. They're not on the way
Oh,
back in.
Dongy's
They are
back
now.
already, so yeah.
Noobs is safe.
Yeah.
For a second, he was
Gabe already killed himself. Damn, they got Lodi already?
Oh, hell yeah.
Disrupt. That is a
Hell yeah, brother.
A perfect start for the Falcons as they do disrupt. And
I mean, they took him out.
Don't think they're going to get the
They're
wipe fast
dude, they're
enough. You're gonna see
running
them
them.
floating
Yeah,
They're
I mean,
running
Dongy's
them down.
dead. Hold on. If anything, even if they don't finish them, it's like they're very discoordinated right now. They don't know what's going on.
They're griefing the hell out of
they
them.
can't let Virtus Pro stabilize.
Do not take your eyes off this fight.
We needed someone to do it.
Looking for saves.
Yep.
Another player has
The
actually
Falcons
managed to
too,
take
is I mean one of the top teams. Like I respect this.
Oh, yeah.
Because they could just continue to try and play their game and focus on getting the match point. They risked fucking dying early if they would have lost this. Although I do think it's only 2 of them. I don't know where the last guy is. He might have just landed normal since they land out there by themselves anyway.
Yeah. This is a very northern polling zone, likely
He's out in Narn if that's the case.
Yeah.
Good news if you're a Gentlemates fan.
Might be, because I only see Biffle and Shifty there. Oh yeah, he's out in Stronghold.
Probably ending up near Bio and Kim. A huge takeover.
Yeah,
of
Hisoka's
Chemical
in
by the
Narn.
Falcons. They stabilize up here and bring Hisoka to them. They could fight right now against it, and it does look like as we swing over, that's what they're doing. Hisoka is flying all the way over in a helicopter to Chemical to join his team. They
Oh,
want
shit.
this position. They want this POI, and Noobs a bit frustrated.
And look who's getting involved. Oh my goodness. The 2 teams on match point are about to duke it out, and you got Falcons in the mix.
Oh yeah, Twisted Minds is coming in here.
Oh shit.
That will only offer
And all 3 of these guys for one VP guy's in the water, but
One of these 2 teams needs to get knocked out right now.
yeah.
Get themselves involved as well.
Although I think one of them's staying back. Yeah, Almond's staying back. Oh, all the Falcons players are here too.
Twisted Minds is also on match point.
All the Falcons players are here too. They gave up the anchor. Skullface with the kill. There we go.
We love that.
By the hair on his chin. Just about survived, but oh my goodness me, observers, if you leave this fight, I will come over to production. We've got to
Blasting Gabe.
another team who could potentially go on to
Let's
win
go.
this.
That's 3, I think.
They're in a tough
They got him.
They're gone.
VP
That's
eliminated.
massive. That's massive.
VP eliminated the Falcons and Twisted Minds combo.
Twisted
Now
Minds,
kill
you're
Twisted
next.
Minds. Get him, Shifty.
You're next.
Blast with another one. Get that kill. Get that finish. Nice. That should be 4.
Let's see how the rest of the map plays
That
out.
should be 4.
After all of that, they've got rid of one.
We gotta keep the tally here. Oh, Gabe with the knock. We get that kill. That's 5.
That's 5. Come on. 2 more kills, bro. 2 more kills and then go grief Twisted Minds.
Yes.
Don't know why the hell the Biden are over here. Who the hell invited them? But they're starting to get involved. Shifty
Who
wants to get
cares after
aggressive.
that?
Biden are looking for kills. Look at this.
Yeah, right after that they could get it. They could get 13th place for all I care.
Minds, you're not in a great spot.
Although if the better they do, the better they set themselves up for maybe getting 2nd or 3rd based on points if they don't win. For the extra money. Aiden,
Run him down, Shifty.
It doesn't matter. Shifty wins the 1v1, cleans him up.
He gets
Then
traded.
Traded up by Z-Smith from behind with the help
Z-Smith
of
gets knocked
another
too though.
Almond
Almond
is
solo.
last
Yeah,
alive.
he's pretty far away.
Buying time over in Factory. The battle between 2 behemoths.
Yeah, I'm telling you, just run at VP, man. Maybe they're only good when they get to run at you.
Yeah.
That's their game plan.
Oh, and breathe. And breathe.
Tons about to break down in breath.
And breathe. Fight for the game.
Gentlemate's coming in now. They're a team to watch too. They're only 30-some points off. Team 12 eliminated, by the way.
Team back in just, and I mean just in time. Shifty and Biffle on their way back.
And they rip him out of the sky. I mean, he can't hit a fucking bullet.
He's just whiffing, shooting the guff.
Oh my god, Hydra hits those shots.
For real.
This game does not end here. Thieves
the real French Prince.
A couple quick reminders about this map. Of course, we're going all the way to the north side of the map. Team Vision did lose their battle against the Gentlemates, which allowed Gentlemates
we're still at 5, right?
Come play for some of the other teams jockeying on the leaderboard.
I think so.
Gentlemates only needed about a 35 point game or so to breach threshold. So this is a
there's FaZe eliminated.
As FaZe, it does look like, is wiped off the map. And well, I guess Chris Puckett's not going to be right about this one.
3 teams down, Blast and Skullface. They're trying to get some knocks here, it looks like.
Well, pretty much out of the action here.
Getting shot at.
Is very, very clean.
Oh, he's got a streak though. Good shots.
They want to get a knock and then hit him with some fucking missiles.
Oh yeah.
0.4 points away from securing themselves.
There's one.
There's one huge.
Over towards Twisted Minds here.
Let's go. Finish it with the missile or the airstrike.
One more.
I think they only need one more.
Playing for the end game. If I'm now thinking like a team like Falcons again, Gentlemates, Thieves, they need to get themselves over that threshold.
Somebody's gonna have to go after Twisted Minds here, though.
Far away, but you have to stop.
We can't let them be comfortable.
This game.
With this zone on the north side, you're gonna have the Falcons and Kim. 100 Thieves running up through ammo.
Someone grief Falcons too, bro. Let's not let them get a match point too.
Yeah.
Kill Twisted Minds, kill Falcons, kill Gentlemates, and we'll be chilling.
Yeah, just kill half the map and...
Come on, shoot these guys out of the sky, bro. I think the Gentlemates guys are stealing the kills.
Good shot.
Get that motherfucker. Nice. That should be it.
There we go.
That should be match point.
Kills to make sure they're past that threshold.
And that should be that. They probably need to survive 2 more places, and they will be over.
There's another one. Actually, did he get that?
Have joined the conversation. If it continues into another game, they will be that.
Kill Twisted Minds, somebody. Twisted Minds are just chilling right now. No one's even challenging them, I don't think.
I know.
Gabe starting to get active again. See the positioning now of Falcons as once again things start to slow down. Just
Gentlemates and Falcons are kind of just posted right now.
Slow. They are not playing it like they have done, and Falcons know exactly where they are.
Falcons a perfect setup. You know
they might hold them. Yeah, this circle. Let's see where this goes.
Well, they knew exactly where Twisted Minds would be. They knew that Chemical would be a power position as it continues to go north.
Yeah, I mean, Twisted Minds has to push in towards Falcons.
Everybody decides, I guess, Leviathan and Team Vision.
For this next circle here.
There, you can see them in the purple and red at the top.
Or at least they will.
Now, a thought that I would have.
There we go, another kill.
Is a general idea.
Keep adding them up, man. Keep adding them up. Keep the guns hot. Stay confident.
You want your tournament to continue. You want the opportunity to have your tournament to continue. And you better.
He killed him with a blast trap.
Nice.
Falcons. Can they manage to find
I think that's what that is.
They need to find Mike. Need to stop Twisted Minds winning this
game.
And also need to get themselves over that threshold. They're still around 12 points away.
100 Thieves have completely taken over Ammo Shack on the opposite side of the map. You see Rock Esports coming through Industries on the other side of the map. But this is the fight that we care about. Likely a slow one. This is not a fight that either team are going to scam. They are way too experienced for that. We'll check back in if there's more action as the Gentlemates continue to maintain control over Bio on high ground. This is a great position for them to pick up several kills from water, which could push them past this threshold.
A lot of teams in the water too, it looks like, or at least a lot of players.
Multiplier yet. We still got 11 teams.
Gentlemates could get themselves there. That's going to be a question we'll be answering possibly
Blast with the pick
stages of this game.
For a knock.
If you are CT, if you are Vision, you are caught between a rock and a hard place right now. Gentlemates 100T all looking at you. Standoff over towards Chemical and Harbor is still ongoing. We'll keep you up to date if that does change. That fight between TM, that chess match between TM and Team Falcons, still ongoing.
Still a lot of
Funny
teams
enough,
though.
I think Rock Esports probably can
Yeah,
play
a lot of people in the water out there too.
Right now. I don't think they have to fight Bio. There's actually a really decent chance this zone will pull back to center to Industries as we see a giant water fight. I swear, CT Gaming has picked up more kills in the water than on land. I don't know how these guys do it. But
We're farming Hamoud, bro.
Yeah, Hamoud is getting fried.
I swear to God, Hamoud is a third of our kills today.
He's been just getting farmed.
Blastico trying to find what they can.
Nah, man.
They are already there. Officially, I can tell you they are sitting on 140 points. Thanks to our admin for the shout out.
They're on 140 points, so we're good.
We're chilling. We love that.
Repercussions, and it is a massive pull towards the middle side.
Let's go. Next map, we're on match point, and they win it, and we win the tournament.
Yep.
The circle will start to move.
Somebody kill fucking Twisted Minds, though.
We need them gone ASAP.
Have to keep an eye
No Rocky.
where TM are.
They do have to move, and they're I mean, Falcons is, I think, holding them out. It looks like Mythful is just watching it.
Yeah, they're ready to grief, bro.
Yup.
The virtue. They've got the
Just make this
angle.
difficult,
This is just a
Biffle.
matter of time at this point.
I don't really want you guys to get the kills, because that puts you closer to match point, but I'd rather you get the kills than
They're in zone. They've
Twisted
got a
Minds
power
win.
position. Twisted
Yeah,
Minds have to
we don't
come
want
to
a Twisted
them.
Minds win.
This team's going to try to rotate, and they're going to try to find an angle. All they can do is smoke and run to try to play the
Any
underneath
nades?
building.
Any naders?
I don't think they have any
There is
nades.
room underneath the Falcons
A
right
bank
now
off
if
that
they
wall
can
right
get
there would be turned.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly where they want them. Can
Oh,
they
they're...
finish them off? Let's go to
Wait.
listening with our defending champions, Falcons.
Oh, they're just lobbing up smokes.
Are they blitzing me? Crack one. Can't have mortar. Trying to blitz me right now.
Holy.
I got up. I can't.
They're blitzing? Like, it's a surge?
Yeah, on me. Crack one, crack two, crack three.
They cracked all three of them.
Dead.
Kill him now!
First. Yeah, first on me. Dead.
Nice,
Be
one
it, right?
more.
One more.
He ran over here somewhere. I got a UE popping. Right there.
Nice!
Nice! That's massive. Damn, Soka's talking shit mid-game.
Yeah, they're talking shit mid-game. Let's go. We go another one. We go another game.
We go another game. Thieves have a chance, baby. Thieves
Come
have a
on,
fucking
man.
chance.
Falcons are turned, though, right now. They might be feeling too good. I don't know if I like that.
I don't know. They still have to rotate, too, though.
Yeah, and dude, but they're late right now. If they get on match point off this game, I'm kind of
There
scared.
will not be an EWC champion at the end of this map, but there
Come on,
may well
Gabe.
be a couple of teams who can
These guys can't fuck with you, Gabe.
within the history of Warzone.
They can't fuck
Dude,
with you.
they're all broke. They're all
We
broke.
have a few more teams to get rid of before we end up there. 100 teams have already got themselves over the
Nice.
threshold. They may well add a few more to it. Gabe.
Let's go,
starting
Gabe.
it up when
Flash
they
traps,
need
bro.
them to.
Get
But
active.
Now the eyes have got to be on Falcons
Get
and
active.
Gentlemates. They can carry themselves over. Hisoka's found another. Falcons are not there yet. They have denied TM, but they are not.
Don't let these
there
Gentlemates cats
yet.
run you, bro.
They are not
Nah,
far
nah,
away.
nah.
Falcons, though, do still need to find some
Oh,
kills here,
piss.
as do
It's probably
Gentlemates.
over here, but that's okay.
One of the biggest jobs you had was to
I
wipe
know,
the
Skullface
top two
is getting
teams,
active,
but you gotta
I
get the
believe.
points on the board.
Oh, he's lined up on that.
Yeah.
All right, all good. We're on
And
match
they
point.
win it. 100
That's
Thieves
okay.
out of here. 100
Match
Thieves
point
have
is huge.
earned enough points. The question is, will the Gentlemates
The Falcons
join them
and the
past
Gentlemates could
threshold?
both get there
We
still,
could
though.
very easily see 4 teams past our threshold at the end of this game.
Gentlemates are going to get it done. Falcons have got to make sure. Falcons are 5 points away.
Nobody get hit. Oh, he did. She was. Oh, Shifty
Oh,
going.
Falcons are 5 points away. They got this shit then with the multiplier.
Oh, for sure. They gotta be.
Yeah, they have to have it. What the? Soka's in the
The
heli?
helicopter?
What the hell?
There are so many permutations.
Just dive
so
bomb
many
him?
ways that this could end. It could end, though, with no
Since
winner.
when is there a heli? I haven't seen anyone fly one of these a single time. Is it always there? Did he like fucking buy it from the buy station there?
I have no
Ahsoka
clue,
takes
bro.
to the skies? Are you kidding me? A perfect early rotation. They've got high ground. They've got the angle. Gonna find one from Gentlemates. We see AG go down.
Always there? Does no one just use it because you usually get shot out?
We are looking for this threshold, and the Falcons need a
Oh
my God.
He just got pissed on.
They're gonna be there. They're gonna be there.
He just got pissed on. Oh yeah, they got it for sure, for sure, for sure.
For sure. Gentlemate's still alive too, though. I don't know if they had enough kills, but
to confirm themselves on match point.
oh, he's running and they're chasing.
Twisted Minds. They will get a chance. Hisoka is here to clean up the pieces. This should be that. Can they get it done? Yes, they can.
Damn.
Okay.
Thieves, Twisted Minds, Virtus Pro. Who will get it done?
Oh,
For
shit.
Falcons. Deny time
He's saying you
and
got
time
fucking
again.
dropped.
This is our house.
He's saying, yeah, we're coming for
Oh,
you now.
shit.
We said it at the beginning.
Wow,
What is
bro.
Virtus Pro's mentality?
Oh, Sage said, all right,
Oh,
all
he's
right.
eating it up. Yo, Sage had Black Forces on, so I mean, he's on demon time today. Look at him.
Yo, they're turned.
He's got the Black
Biffle was
Forces
just
on
sitting there, bro.
stage.
Biffle was just sitting there.
Biffle's like, yo, we still have to win another. We still have to win another game, guys.
My God, I tell you what, you will not find him electric.
Yo, they're really pucking. This is better than the CDL.
I know, this is kind of crazy, actually.
Listen to that crowd.
All right, I'm gonna take the dog out. I'll be right back.
Was
Bet.
unbelievable.
You hear what he said? I taught you how to play this game. There's a lot of money on the line right now, Ton. But there's a lot of ego being the best players in Warzone history. Sage won a championship with 2/3 of the Falcons. And Ahsoka is telling him, I taught you how to do that.
Incredible composure from Team Falcons. We've counted them out all day, but they get themselves there. We have 4 teams on match point. I'm going for a lie down. You need to lock in. Maybe 1 more map, maybe 3 more maps. I just hope it keeps going. We're going to a quick commercial break. We'll have another map of Warzone right after this.
Level up your gaming experience with over 8 billion playlists, only on Spotify, the official audio streaming partner for the 2025 Esports World Cup.
Call your buddy on the West Coast and wake his ass up because he is missing the most electric Warzone tournament to date. Welcome back in, everybody. I'm your host, Chris Puckett, alongside my analysts. We have I Hold Shift, Dream Crazy, and Reflections, a.k.a. Mr. Reddick. Reddick, what did we see in this one? I thought the Frenchies were going to struggle. They went deep again.
Absolutely nuts. This game was incredible, and it was Falcons taking down the 2 on match point, and they did so in great fashion. Falcons last year, by the way, won a game, put themselves on match point, and then went on to win the very next one. We look like we might be repeating history.
Falcons, of course, taking the toughest road possible. They go after, they single target the top 2 teams before they make a move on anyone else on the map.
I predicted that, right? What did I I say? They were going to win this drop because they had to. When Falcons have pressure on them, they speed things up. But Stronghold, you're not getting any action. You have to grief teams. And what does Hisoka do? He picks up that chopper and he flies with his teammates.
He did.
I think the thing that we maybe have forgotten about in the last, we'll call it 36 hours since they didn't play yesterday, is that yes, Falcons are quick to find kills, but they also understand the game maybe better than anyone else out there. So yes, it was slow going. It was chugging along for a while, but you know what they need to do. They know what they need to do, and when it matters the most, they're going to find a way to freaking do it. Unbelievable stuff.
We have some of the best pieces in production from around the world all working on this project, and they have a special treat for you. Let's crank up the headphones.
Okay? I might die for it, but I'm going to get that UE. It's on the roof, okay?
Yeah.
I'm going for the UE.
Where are they, Shifty? Are they under you? I don't hear it, but yeah, they were.
You just jumped in the water right here. I'll pop the UE.
Yeah.
Water, close to you, DS.
Water crack.
I'm jumping in the water for the other two.
Get out of me.
Got one. Got two. Last one's on you.
No. Yeah.
Last one. He's on you guys.
Yeah, wipe.
Fuck out of here, bitch.
Go back. We gotta go back. Yeah, I hear you. Stay in the water.
That's 8 in them. They're on you guys. It costs that. Two in this corner.
6 seconds. I can't do anything.
Hey, blitz me. Cracked one.
Get in mortar.
They're trying to blitz me right now.
I know, I can't see him. Yeah, blitz.
Yeah, on me.
Crack one. Crack two. Crack three.
One shot. Dead. Other one, both first.
Yeah, first on me.
Dead. Other one, he ran over here somewhere.
I got a UE. Pop me.
On me. Right there. Shoot, fucking go. Go. Game. Res him. Let's go.
Get up. Yeah, go up. I'm getting a cluster.
Okay. We're good.
All you.
Hey.
Will anyone be able to silence the Falcons? You saw Sage, he wasn't backing down, but is it going to affect Dongy? Will it affect Noobs?
Dude, look at Biffle. Biffle's just like, what is all it in, dude?
He's always the chill guy.
Sage doesn't care, though, man.
Sage is hurt now. Oh, he doesn't care.
He doesn't back. You can drop me. I will come back for your trophy. Virtus Pro was the first team to get on match point. Twisted Minds, the second team. Are the Falcons the third team? We don't have the numbers in officially yet. Taylor, you're thinking they are.
I'm thinking they are, and this is what I'm thinking. Quite simply, everybody else felt confident, felt good, because they were on match point. They had a chance. Falcons were underperforming. No top 5 performances. Now that they're here, there's only one team now who knows how to win, who's eligible for match point, and that's Falcons. Knows how to win a championship is what I'm saying. Knows how to win a championship, and that's Falcons.
All right, we're back. I have a moment to just let this all marinate.
Welcome back.
Bam! Falcons.
All right. Wow, Gentlemates are 2 off, bro.
We now have 4 teams.
Gentlemates are 2 off.
We were 2 points away from having 5.
We need the boys to cook
again because they didn't have to deal with.
Let's go. I think it ends here. I think one of these teams is winning.
You think?
I don't think anyone else is really close other than Gentlemates. Like in terms of just being competitive, or like maybe Vision if they have a game like they did earlier.
Yeah.
But everyone else just feels like they're just fodder to get fried. Everyone else is just points.
1 win. It doesn't matter how many kills.
I think it might actually end here. I mean, this is match 9, so.
Yeah. Team Vision AGAL.
Well, let's go Thieves.
If it ends here, I hope it's the Thieves, man. Give us this control zone circle pull, man.
Oh, yeah.
I want to see them talk shit.
Yeah.
I don't care about watching Falcons talk shit, bro. Let me see the Thieves stand up.
I mean, if you're the Thieves and you win this shit, are you a little disrespected knowing that the Falcons and VP didn't even look at you to talk shit?
Yeah.
They don't even care. So like when you win it, it's like, all right, you guys, you better come for us next time.
Now it gets interesting though, because every other team has to try to grief.
Yeah,
every other team has to be like, we got to take these guys out.
Pretty
So
much,
like, I wouldn't be surprised if we see people land on Control with Thieves and people land on VP. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it might be like contests off rip. Like, people are just all over the map.
Yeah.
But 2 of our teams on match point.
Yeah, and there's a couple of different conversations come into this, but I want to.
We should take that Falcons VP.
Let's go, dude.
Koi
This is
team.
electric.
I mean, if we win, yeah, I think definitely Koi, because Koi was landing at the same spot as us, so definitely Koi, and then Falcons for sure, and then, I mean, VP makes sense because they've been, you know, the best team so far, so I could see that for sure.
He is called closer for a reason.
Bro, I hope Falcons don't win this shit.
No, hell no.
Hell no.
I might crash out if Falcons win this shit. At least if it's VP, it's a different team, you know?
We took a little bit of a break, and what happened?
I want Sage to get his get back, bro.
For real.
The Falcons looking to maybe do the same thing here in Riyadh.
Sage versus Sissoko 1v1 for the bread.
That would be insane.
Different. They are not the only team that is trying to usurp.
Let's go, dude. Let's fucking go.
Maybe Sage and Hisoka 1v1 to then try and win a 3v1 against the Thieves.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that.
Yeah, because then they get bragging rights to one another at
They
least.
shouldn't be here at the top, and yet they stand amongst the Final Four in 100 Thieves. Man, if we go one more after this, it's still great. I don't
Let's
know
go,
if we get
dude.
there, but I'm just ready for
I think it ends here. I got a feeling.
Up on the desk asked.
It either ends here or we just see insane griefing.
Yeah.
Like, we see like 2 teams land on like everybody, and they're just fucking griefing the shit out of each other. I mean, the thing is, though, it's not like they can calm. Like, it's not like FaZe is talking to someone else like, let's all grief. Like, it's just whatever you think you gotta do.
Somebody's on the Thieves.
Are they going to land on
Yeah, there's one guy, right?
Shut them down?
Looks like there might be 2.
Well, Falcons are going to be hotly contested. Sorry, Thieves hotly contested over by Control. Falcons, they've
Why
actually
us,
backed
bro?
off here.
Yeah, they don't have to do anything.
Yeah, Thieves contested apparently. I don't know if anyone's died yet.
Are we getting disrespected?
Reminder, if a team wins,
No, it just means we're scared. They're scared of us.
Maybe.
Freezes. So it's not just always about getting the match point. It's also about getting those points that way you can secure, because it's a lot of different cash.
Okay, team
between
12?
It's team 12 again. It's Rock, I'm pretty sure.
Control, we can see 100
They downed Shifty. What the fuck?
Oh, shit.
Novo Esports. Thankfully, this is
Hey, we'll take that.
I'm looking at the kill feed. Well, Shifty, he gets found on out as well.
Whoa.
Where the hell was he?
Somebody's landing here.
Right now.
Oh yeah. Oh, there's multiple teams here. 12 and 13 are here now. 100 team man, show me something. They got people on all the floors of them too right now, but they gotta be careful.
You got this drone, maybe they'll get some intel.
Shifty died to that Cam's guy again. So does somebody land on him? Come on, man. I hate being on match point. It's so stressful.
it's so stressful.
And Blast is knocked.
Oh, Hamoud.
Fucking Hamoud, bro. Now he's gonna turn up, isn't he?
No way he's gonna start getting his trades now, bro. Get the fuck out of here.
Back to something in a little bit, but you can see the aggression coming on through.
It's okay, he rezzed up, We need this blue team and this purple team to fight each other. Oh, 14 eliminated.
And brings it back on over towards Chemical. A little bit of a forward
XO?
thinking, saying, hey, we're not letting you get the fast rotation.
I think that is nice. Good shots.
Good shots. So while you have these mind games,
there you go.
2 of our match point teams battling.
Yeah, check behind you. Yeah.
Sorry, heal up. Hold each other. Let's go. Shifty's here. What the fuck?
Oh shit.
Oh, Falcons are here now.
Team 13 didn't get knocked out yet, though, right?
Maybe look over, hope that the Falcons can be caught down beneath. Skull cleans one up. Biffle Shifty. They've entered through the bottom doorways. We've seen them duo this up multiple times.
All right, don't get run by these cats, bro.
Yeah, no.
Always happy to contest.
And I mean, this blue team is still coming in.
Yeah.
Rock is still coming in this way.
Like, there is barely any points. There's 10 points between 2nd and 5th.
Let's go, dude. Let's go.
You gotta get some info here.
Yo, Cam, come kill Shifty again, bro. You did it twice already. He knifed Hamoud. What the fuck?
Knocked Hamoud. Hell yeah.
We're basically right here with you, friends.
Oh, is Gabe trying to bait with? Oh, never mind. It's for the team.
As it's just tension.
It's like that's kind of crazy if he's just trying to bait.
In the arena,
Dude, everyone's watching this fight. What's going on with Twisted Minds and fucking VP right now?
Gentlemate's continuing to fry. Enkyo has been knocked, but look who's already on 5.
Shifting knocked.
Is here.
Skullface knocked. Blast got a kill.
Gabe got a kill.
Gabe finished. Skullface gonna get up, it looks like.
Okay.
They still got one guy from oh, 2 guys from Falcons are still here now. Never mind, Shifty got rezzed.
And Shifty have made their way into this top server room side of control.
Dongy's knocked.
Doing your best. The thing is, I think Thieves is quite happy for this to get you to go this way. Yeah? They don't need to fly in this. They don't need the points. Twisted Mind can start to squeeze towards headquarters. Just a little bit of anchor sitting off towards the back end in Almond. He's mid Aiden going to try and find a little bit of presence here. So
holy shit.
Relatively central. Will pull maybe off towards.
This is tense.
Yeah, this is.
The end. Always hazarding a guess here, ladies and gentlemen, where that could go.
This building looks like hell to fight in. There's just so many like weird lines of sight with the staircases, I feel like. Nice. Loki should have let him come across and grief them. Because they're underneath you. He would have ran right at the Falcons.
True.
You see a Falcons guy get a kill or get knocked in the kill feed, you just chow because you know you think he's weak.
Well, Twisted Minds, one of our 4 teams that's on match point. They have this entire southern side of the map.
Thieves look like they kind of want to see if they can get these guys out of here.
Yeah. In this game, they're looking pretty okay as well. No real need to push across the map, put themselves.
Yeah, Twisted Minds is vibing. There's no one on them.
For these 4 teams, it's all about the win. So you can see Z-Smake gonna go ahead back on up. Almond playing a little bit.
Yeah, they're on an island, bro. No one's by them.
No one's gonna grief these fuckers.
Seriously.
Let your other 2 play on the outside.
Come on, man.
Nobody tries to come on down, but
everyone's trying to grief Thieves.
Yeah, Thieves and Falcons at this point.
Oh no.
Oh.
Nice
shots. Let's go.
Now don't get killed by 2 of them.
Yeah, but here come the Falcons. They
Oh, good Molly.
50. Oh no.
What
Bang! Slammed him.
By blast at the bottom of the stairwell, so Biffle gonna have to hightail it, find a little bit of coverage.
Stay together. Stay together. Don't overheat.
Thieves will try and bully him out of here, recognizing they have that 3-on-1 advantage. So Biffle, he'll try and lead.
Slammed. Slammed.
Be found.
Who the fuck are they challenge, chat?
Come on now. Come on now.
Feel comfortable if you are Thieves setting themselves up for that later game.
Let's go, man. Oh fuck. Oh, they got him too.
Dude, huge. Fucking huge.
See a Notrius.
Quit fucking fighting us, baby. Go somewhere else.
Come on, man.
Go fight VP.
VP and Twisted Minds are both just like on islands, it looks
yeah,
like.
they're just fucking chilling. Why are the Thieves? I'm telling you, bro. People just hate us. Hate us because they ain't us.
They've sort of rotated on down, playing through this industry side. A lot of these teams basically playing from all 4
Falcons are probably like, we grief the other 2. Let's go change it up.
Lock it on in, but one team that isn't just trying to
Twisted Minds ain't even shooting at people, bro. They got intel and they're just not shooting at them.
Oh, huge. 2 eliminated. That's
squad knocked. Fire.
That's fucking
Gabe's getting picks right now. I love it. I fucking love it.
Yeah.
Kills as opposed to the other teams that are just slowing things down. Again, they could leapfrog into that 2nd position. It's incredibly tight on our.
Come on, man. They just got to keep doing what they're doing.
Yeah.
Through concrete side, but Dongy going to be by himself. And honestly, I think it's the correct call to back off here. Maybe try and get back over towards your teammates. Just slow things
yeah,
down.
they definitely slowed their pace down. I mean, Dongy only has 1 kill.
Yeah. I mean, I don't blame him.
Much in the way.
Yeah, see if you can see other teams get eliminated for you. Squad 1 eliminated. Nah,
I don't know
someone's
if they
definitely
actually
not dead. Yeah, I was gonna say.
I don't think they did because I stayed at 12.
This could potentially be the final game of the
Sage knocked by Almond.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
those are the 2
VP fight
teams anyway.
Really prioritizing a lot of those placement multipliers that are there. Everybody just
looks like people are kind of leaving the Thieves alone for the moment.
As we get ready to get to the
one guy from number 1's in the water.
Number 2, where are we going?
Falcons are all together again. Oh, this zone.
And I'm thinking
come on, man.
Time and time again, we have seen
you need a little RNG and BRs, man.
When they get these zone pulls, they know exactly how they want to play it.
Looks like number 13 or someone's challenging.
We got Team 12 on us.
Anything that bodes well, it's some past success.
They keep running back to the Thieves, man.
They just can't get killed right now. They can't lose these fights. At this point, like, I mean, circles are closing, resurgence could end. You're in a great spot. There's one. There's
nice.
Hey, how the hell did they kill rated? Where the fuck was he? Blast killed though.
Oh no.
And Biffle's on the roof. He got a buyback
though.
and a
Buyback
kill.
though, and a kill, huge. And Blast gets one.
And Shifty dead. Let's go, man. Look at that kill feed.
Oh shit, they're all there too.
Look at that kill
that's
feed.
huge. That's huge.
Shifty's down. Soka's down. Can you manage to get the full? Can you find
We
Diaz?
gotta get the last one. Oh, he's out.
He's out. Shifty's back anyway.
This is your chance. This is your opportunity.
Nice shift. I don't think the caster saw it. Shifty already flew back in.
Yeah.
Yes, he goes down. And Skull, he just doesn't see Diaz. And all Biffle has to do is just stay alive. Let the others get on in.
I know he's here.
He's gonna go ahead, try and take the fight.
Huge.
Nice.
That's fucking huge, baby. Come on.
Yeah, I mean, they're just gonna keep. They're coming back in.
Come back on in. And where do they go?
I mean, at least we're keeping this place steady though.
12 eliminated.
Team 12 is gone. That's huge because they keep trying to go for us.
They kept coming out. They kept going to
Yeah,
Thieves.
they kept trying, bro.
Gentlemate's still in. They're trying. I mean, they're going to be on match point for sure. There's no way they didn't get 2 kills. There's no way they didn't get 2 kills by now.
Yeah, they had to have.
Slow starts to find their way across this map. For Twisted Minds, it's the underground.
Bro, Twisted Minds is playing so slow.
Yeah, they're chilling.
They will not get much choice soon.
VP's right underneath them.
Case to protect their exit if required. Gentlemates, we've spoken about the situation they're in.
Damn.
I feel like when you're just like, when you end up being a team that's just like in the water and shit, you're just cooked.
Pretty much, yeah.
Sage down.
Team
Noobs
13
down.
might be cooked.
Dongy last up.
Oh my
Dongy
god, they're
dead.
out. Oh my god,
VP
they're
out.
It can't be VP.
I think that's a Virtus Pro elimination here in map number 9.
VP out.
Our lobby by points, but I don't know if it's
They're the first match point team out, I think.
Yeah, they are. The other 3 are still alive.
Wow.
If you're AGAL, I've got to find this very difficult rotation.
Oh, VP will not be winning the tournament here.
Falcons have a tough row here.
So how you play this? Do you want to punch up towards headquarters? Well, that's not going to be easy. Robstar's been a pain in the
They could swing right and try to go high ground prison.
Yeah.
It looks like what one of them is doing. Hisoka, I think that is.
I mean, team 3, I think, is up there. Yeah.
It's probably smart, but he could just be trying to get a different angle, see if he can just sneak something.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's coming back now.
Yeah, I mean, I like where Gentlemates are sitting
He
on
doesn't,
the other side.
Biffle doesn't even have a gas mask.
He has this read. The
Ooh,
shots
good
are
shots.
These stats, they don't
Hisoka down.
Oh, he's so close.
Biffle
Nice.
down.
You're
Huge.
not able to, but Gabe, he's gonna follow it on up with
Oh,
a
he's
Cypher.
pushing it too.
Someone
Oh
kill
my
Shifty.
God.
He's in the water. He's in the water.
Diaz, Biffle. One last member of the Falcons out.
That's
towards
huge, though.
the
We'll
both
still
side, and
slightly
maybe
be in
you
the
think you have
zone
the
as
opportunity to
well.
stay here. But you don't realize you have 3 members of AGAL.
He's gonna get
who are looking
buybacks.
to lock
Yeah.
down this boat. But for Shifty, it's no kills in hand,
That's
but
all right.
it doesn't matter. He hits the
Skullface
fire
with
station,
another
gets
knock.
Biffle back
Yup.
on in.
Gabe with a
Throw
knock.
it.
Right, a little bit of overlook, but that
There we go. There we go.
Biffle shot out of the sky. Team
Another
3
team
white.
wiped. Huge.
Look at that circle. It's right on Gentlemates. Gentlemates with a chance to play spoiler here.
Yeah.
We're trying to keep us going one more game.
Twisted Mind still up.
And as the zone goes ahead and pulls, look who's
Holy
already set
shit,
up for
this game got me
endgame.
tweaking, brother. Another team.
Lot 11 out.
Everybody else but the
Yo.
Gentlemates.
Rated. Find Shifty. Rated. Find him.
Also got their anchor in. Hallow pushed off towards
Get his ass rated.
I think he just got hit with an 8 or some shit.
Clear a bit of land, but you can see so many teams now starting to realize that
They found
Nice.
him. Falcons eliminated.
Falcons can't win.
out of here.
It's Thieves and Twisted Minds left, right?
Come on, man.
The 3 Thieves players are starting to make their rotation up through the trees as well.
I look at this.
Rock is out.
Come on, man. Oh, they're getting
shit.
missiled.
They're getting missiled.
Dude, they're underground right now. They're gonna have to come out, those guys down there, Twisted Minds.
Yeah.
You're trying to dive in
Thieves
and
have a
out
lot
of
of
this
smokes
boat.
right now.
Hold this high ground. If Thieves can manage to do this and push from the top side, this is gonna be crazy. But Gromalok, he is looking to
Oh
cut
my
down both of
smokes,
these
bro.
teams.
Holy shit.
Oh
Skullface
no,
knocked.
he got knocked.
I think he's himself. He's dead. Fuck.
Grom's gonna clean that one up. So you got 2 left. If you are the Thieves,
This is
Oh,
rough.
good molly.
mood, but Gabe's gonna
Maybe.
slowly throw out the Molotovs. The strike's coming on over the top. Can Gabe stay alive? The problem is gonna slip
Oh
off
my
towards
God.
his left side.
This
It's
is
not
rough.
gonna
Get out,
be
Gabe.
Global here for the fight.
This zone is crazy. Number 1.
They're trying to use these loadouts as a little
Don't let him
shit.
grief you.
Put the French on the side.
Oh
No.
no, they're both knocked. No.
Twisted Minds.
Gabe's still up though if he can get res. No.
100 T out. 100 T out. Twisted Minds.
Wait, they have 2 knocked. Oh,
Twisted
huge.
Minds
Oh my
out.
god, oh my god, oh my
We're
god.
going
We have another game. We have another game. Holy shit. Holy shit, we have another game.
FaZe still alive. Gentlemate's still alive.
Oh, this is Gentlemate's game. Oh my god.
Gentlemate's.
Unless?
There's no way.
There's no way he wins this. Yeah.
Gentlemate's to match point.
Bro. Oh. Whoa, they're talking shit too. Yo.
Gentlemate said you forgot about us?
Yeah, okay.
You forgot about us?
Yo, that was a pretty good game for the Thieves, though. The guns are still hot. Guns are still hot.
They did good defending their point, but... Let's go, dude. Let's go. Holy shit, we go another one.
Try and silence everybody. We are here, and we have the energy of our fans.
Oh my god. I wonder if... Is there anybody else that's really that close?
I don't know.
Because the next closest was like in the 80s. Once we got past Gentlemates.
Discontent on the faces of the Falcons, but they know.
Holy
Basically,
shit.
The Gentlemates have kept them in this tournament. Everybody else who was on match point all breathes out a sigh of relief, understanding that they have the opportunity of destiny still in their hands. And Dynasty, they will recognize that no more than anyone else, the pressure that they have faced so far.
Fuck, dude. This stresses me out even more, though, because now we got to do this shit again.
But gotta do it again.
We have at least
Now you gotta do the whole thing you just did all over again.
Oh my god.
That's why match point, bro. It sucks being on match point low key.
Oh my god. Dude, that was so tough. They were just in such a bad spot right there at the end.
I mean, that's just battle royales, bro. If you don't get a good zone, because at least like in Apex, there's like abilities and there's like redeploy balloons and stuff like that. I mean, this is Rebirth, so it's like not big map, but
yeah,
it's just basically hope it pulls to you. If not, start throwing smokes and run for your life.
Yeah,
that's all it is.
Well, and they were like right above Twisted Minds, but that streak just pushed them out, and then they had to rip a bunch of their smokes to try and move.
Yeah.
I mean, could be hindsight, but I felt like if they would have pushed through like the top of that bunker, I feel like they probably would have had a better chance. But they're so in the open, there really wasn't really much they could do.
Yeah. Fuck, man. 5 teams on match point? Holy shit.
Do we know when World Series of Warzone
it's all big
is?
names, too.
I do not.
It's all like big name, big orgs on match point.
I know, it's kind of crazy. Do you know when World Series of Warzone is?
Not a clue.
Because I had Gold in my chat was asking me, but I don't know anything about that. Shit, I might have to watch that, though. Maybe I like watching Warzone.
No, Warzone's actually, I mean,
Warzone
Big Map's gotta be worse. Big Map's gotta be worse.
Yeah, Big Map.
It's just so much slower, I'd imagine.
Big Map is probably a snooze fest. Oh, it's October 1st, what Gold said. That's Big Map, though. Well. Do I want to watch Big Map? That's the thing. That's the key right there.
I've watched World Series of Warzone like the first 2 years, and I mean it's kind of like Apex, where like it's the end once it gets later in the game, it's lit.
Yeah, late game.
I'm sure people are looting, not as much fighting, rotating, things like that, and then it gets turned. Obviously, once you get to like more circles close and there's hella people fighting.
I mean, this Rebirth stuff I like. This is fire because there's a non-stop action.
There's also a shit ton of teams in Big Map and Warzone, right?
Oh,
how many people play? How many teams are there in Big Map Warzone, chat? Is it like a full? It's not a full 150 lobby, right? I doubt it's full 150.
That seems like a lot. Chat, while we're on the break, if you're on
30,
YouTube, don't forget to like the stream.
I mean, that's 90 players.
If you're
That is a
watching
lot of players.
Jake's stream as well, don't forget to
I
like
feel like I
his.
remember when I was watching it the first couple years, there was like just over 100 or something like that.
Wait, Gold, are you saying 33 teams?
There's like 35 teams probably, give or take, somewhere in that range.
Yeah, Gold in my chat said like 33, I think.
It might be 33, because originally it might have been only up to 100 players. So 33 times 3 was 99.
Yeah, that's what Drifty just said. 33 teams per lobby. Damn. I mean, that's a lot of teams.
Yo, this is I can't lie. This is way more exciting than I thought it would be.
Yeah, for real.
This is the best BR we have ever witnessed. Warzone. With so many teams now on match points after the French have shown up in the biggest way possible. We welcome you back into the
French
studio
shit talking
as the
lit.
green
It
suits
really
are going
is.
Crazy. We got Enigma on
They're
the
letting
couch.
them know.
You're rocking the scarf. How big is this for Europe?
Oh, man.
It's outrageously huge. I mean, we as a region have faced a lot of criticisms over the years, some points fairly, but also it's been a case of trying to show the sacrifice.
I mean, we got to do it all over again. Teams are going to try to grief Thieves. Maybe Falcons don't drop on Thieves this time. Maybe they do something different.
Maybe. Just really having to go the extra steps, the extra mile to really prove that.
Right, because it wasn't really going too well for them for that one. But then again, we saw the same thing happen with Thieves the other days, where like one time they're slamming and the next map they get slammed out of the POI.
Yeah, I think the hard part for the Thieves, the reason why they're so like up and down, is because they like all three of them land together. So like when they're in the gunfights, you have to win. Because if you don't, your team is wiped. Whereas with the Falcons, they do the 2 go hunt, and then they have one guy who's literally just off and Narn, and it's like you can get 2 kills, but you're not going to get the third guy.
They went with the former of the two. I won't
Yeah,
say it 100% cost them.
I hope no one lands on us. Give us a break.
They're facing up against Twisted Minds and then eventually
I mean, what if the Thieves just land on the Falcons POI? Just picked off Ahsoka early, and then the other teams who are trying to grief the Thieves, they end up getting picked. Next thing you know, Falcons are out.
Yeah. It gets kind of scary now, though, because the 5 teams on match point are like low-key all around like the sides of the map. Like Gentleman's to the far north, Falcons land on the south. Thieves are like kind of on the west side, and then VP and Twisted Minds are on the east side, like on the right.
Yeah.
So it's like no matter where the zone pulls, unless someone lands somewhere different, it's gonna probably pull to one of those teams. At least a little bit. It could go back towards the middle, I guess, but
yeah.
60 fans out, and it seems to be paying off.
The green suits are making
Oh my
noise.
God,
Shout
man.
out to Gotaga, of course, Brooks and Squeezy. Broken, one of my favorite players to watch, now getting loud online, and you can see the Gentlemen.
Wow, the Gentlemen's are first now.
To celebrate.
Holy
They're
shit.
now a points leader. Pretty ridiculous.
Wait, these are
to
in
see
second.
How many frags they are dropping? That is now 131.
I mean, AG, Vision, and FaZe all above 100, so match point, I guess, could be on the cards for some of those teams, or even the teams in 9 and 10 if they have an insane game. 40 points.
Lift themselves up that board. Even if we had ended there, they end up in second place and take.
I don't know, bro. I think this shit definitely ends here unless Vision has a game like they did a few ago when they won like back-to-back. Everyone else doesn't look like they have the chance they can like win.
Top fragger, who is in the running for our Sony Bravia MVP?
Brother.
Yeah.
Look at Gabe, second.
The Frenchman now
Damn,
taking
he's been
the top
moving
spot
today.
away from Gabe and Dong, and we have a 2-way tie there for second.
He's heated up in these last 2 drops. That last
Oh,
most
the
recent one,
Gentlemen's are
15
frying, bro. They got
eliminations.
2 of the top
one
4.
Before that, 11.
That's
so
pretty
he's
impressive.
on a burner right now, and that is incredible news for the French fans.
That is very impressive.
After this, we only have one more 100T team left at EWC. Is that Street Fighter for Shine?
Yeah, Gentlemates looking
100T looks mad scary. They are looking pretty
This is
good right
kind of,
now.
I don't know, bro. There's basically the best teams are just all on match point. Like
it was unfathomable. We were doing our predictions. 7,
it just feels
8,
like this might be it. I don't
9
know.
at most. The fact that we're going into 10 is incredible. If we don't get a winner now in game number 10, I'm going to be even more blown away. Someone wins in this game for sure.
Can I get some predictions from y'all
Okay, so
moving
they
forward?
think it's
Shift,
over here.
What's the expectation Will we have a winner, or will we have another squad moving up to match point? AGAL is still very
Keys,
much
they
in the
have
mix.
to win the game at this point. The Thieves have already reached their match point, so now they just have to win the map. They have to get a victory. That's it, and they'll win. They've been looking pretty solid today, so
I don't know if I can call it, to be
we're
honest,
hoping
but
they can take it.
You know what?
But there's a lot of teams on match point right now. There's like five teams on match point, I think.
14 games. The longer
So
that this goes, the longer that obviously you don't want it. You don't want any match point teams to win. So it's hard to say, but I'm thinking FaZe Clan's gonna pick things up.
I want to give a big shout out to our producer Gex. He said Twisted Minds and Aiden are gonna win this. Why? Because Aiden had the best intro video of all the players.
That's valid.
Winning fans over who have never watched Warzone, and for good reason. He was flossing, he was dancing, but he's had no smiles on his face in the last 15 minutes. Can Twisted Minds get back to their winning ways we saw earlier today?
Undeniably, yes. Twisted Minds are always in the running.
If these motherfuckers don't grief the Thieves, they'll take it. Shit, I mean, I hope so. They were getting griefed last game, and they still played pretty well. So, you know, hopefully they don't get griefed.
I think they're going to be just fine. I believe.
But I mean, the guns are hot, and I feel like they're looking pretty good. So I'm really hoping. I'm really hoping they can close this one out, because if we can get a team to win at EWC, that would be fantastic. That would be awesome.
Pro, 100 Thieves, all on match point.
Yeah. The impressive thing I think about Gentlemates, though, is obviously not the fact that they're in the mix, but it's the fact that in the group stage they didn't find anywhere near this much amount of success, and not just to be able to find a win, which they didn't do, but to be in 2 final fights back to back.
Yes.
Now again, the recent one, that is a good map position for them. The circle benefits them. The time before that, Falcons do all the heavy lifting for them, but regardless of it, them being able
last
to get
game
into a
Gentlemates
late game
got like a
situation with other
really
match point
good
teams
circle
and
right
win,
there.
it's incredible news.
What was that, sorry?
The last game, Gentlemates got a really good circle for
going
them.
for it once again.
Yeah, it was pretty good
cement
for
their
them.
dynasty. They did it last year. They're looking to do it once again. But you have 100
We'll see. We'll see where the zone
being
pulls.
represented. And one thing about them is they barely make it to this stage.
They got to
LCQ
win to keep
was a
Scrap.
struggle, and now they're here, a chance to be champions.
I mean, I don't know. Nade made it sound like he's not selling
in the
them.
LCQ.
Unless they get
2 so far,
bad.
2 so far, but they were struggling tremendously. So the fact that they're here is just
So either
wonderful.
2
And
mil is just a rumor, or 2 mil is not enough.
Because this
There's
is
2
a
ways to look at
$1
that.
million Warzone competition. The stakes can't get higher, and you see first place is walking away with 250. But look at that drop off to second.
250
Not
would be
only do you
real
feel that
nice.
crushing defeat, you'll be mixing out on 6 figures.
You know, the
I
thing
know.
about it is, as much as
Real
you look
nice.
at that and say you should
I'll
be
take
happy
my
with
cut.
$150,000, I think
Give me like
any of
$100.
these teams that finish second would
Give me 5
gladly
gifted.
give up $100,000.
Yeah, right, like, hello?
Just because they are the
Just hit me with a
champion.
little
They don't
5
care about
bomb.
the quarter
We'll be
mil.
chilling.
Dream Crazy, a lot of people are looking at this as more than just a Warzone tournament, though. This is week 5. There are just 3 weeks left of EWC, and for all the clubs in the club championship, this could be an impactful moment. Let's take a look at where we're at in the standings.
Yeah, let's see, because I mean, I think you even mentioned it this morning. Sitting in 12th is just
By
an
the way, for all my people in
$250,000,
the
and
Twitch
even
chat,
for the
I just
100 Thieves, I
stumbled
saw
my words there.
39th place.
But
even winning this right here, that's
if you're in
1,000 club
the
points,
Twitch
but of
chat
course,
right now,
Falcons leading the charge.
we're only
and
1
in
sub away from
first with
unlocking
that
the sub
team liquid too
badges
as well.
for everybody.
AGAL
Right
is
now,
so
we're
close to
1
passing
away.
Gen G. That is
Everybody has
thousands
been
of
getting the
dollars
founding
difference between 4th and 5th.
badge.
You can see
But if
Vitality
you drop a
not in
sub
our
right
mix,
now,
Liquid
the
is
next
not, but
everybody
Falcons
else
very
after
much,
that
AGAL, Virtus
will
Pro,
get to finally
Twisted
see
Minds,
the
all on
sub
that
badges
side of
that
the
I
sheet.
got.
This is a huge
That I got made.
matchup.
Without a doubt, not only
On
for
YouTube,
first place,
if
but
you
even
become a
getting
member,
top
you'll
8
get the same
elevates them
badge.
up the leaderboard
So,
too. So already a job
you could go
well
onto
done,
YouTube,
but
become a
clearly
member,
you
then
want
you
a little
get
bit more.
early
For Team
access
Falcons, if they want go
to
back-to-back in the club
videos that I
championship,
upload as
this
well.
win today is
It's up to
absolutely
you.
imperative.
It's up to
Can
you.
we take a
Whatever,
look at our
whatever's your
overall leaderboard
favorite.
as well? 'Cause I noticed
But
Evo's
both
Esports
helps
is
me
in
out,
that
and it lets me know you
place
guys are
tie
enjoying
with so
the
many squads
content
that have won one event.
and the stuff that
I
we're
believe
working
you
on.
have to finish in the top 8 to
But
get
I
club
appreciate you
points.
all
They
for
have to
being here
break
either
the
way.
tie, but they have to move up at least 3
I've been having a lot of
spots.
fun
They're
this
chasing
weekend,
FaZe
even though
Clan.
I didn't
So we have
know
stories
about
within
Warzone, right? Like I didn't
in
know
this
how this
final
Warzone
matchup.
stuff was gonna go.
This is
But
gonna be
it's been a lot of
a
fun
huge moment for
getting to
all
hang
the
out and
players
chat
on
with
the
you
stage,
guys,
and we
getting
wanna give them
to
as
talk
much time
to
as they
Jake
need
as well.
before we
That's the
go to
first
this
time
final
we've
drop. It is the
really
final
done a
drop,
stream
right?
together as well. So
Yes,
like
yes.
How
I've been
impressive, though,
enjoying it
AGAL,
so
even
far,
though,
and I
you know, they've
appreciate
had
you all
such
for being
team
here.
issues. I mean, sitting in 6th, that's kind of a shocker, right?
Ball buff right there, coming on through for Scumming.
Now let's close this weekend weekend out with a dub, baby. That would make this weekend
And I need to
even
get some
better.
predictions from the desk. You won't pick a winner, but can you tell me who is going to drop the most frags and earn our MVP honor? Who has been
You get a
slaying
new
the
mouse?
most? Can Gromlock
I
keep up
ordered
this
it,
pace?
but I haven't
He's
received it
currently on
yet.
the top spot, but you have all of the huge names right behind him.
I'm thinking
I have not received it yet.
I'm thinking Ikeo comes through. I really do.
But I did order
have
it.
worked this hard. They're feeling themselves. The way that they took control of that final moment was so impressive.
So hopefully it'll
I'm not
get here
giving you a
soon,
team, but I'm
because
giving you a player, and
I'm trying to
well,
rock the
therefore a
new
team, I'm
mouse.
thinking Ikeo.
Enkyo from
Because it's
Gentlemen.
fire.
Yeah, got to go
Or
with
at
the
least
same.
it looks
I mean, the
fire.
General and Gromlock has been fantastic, but all
How am I on right now?
the
I had a spare
Young
Razer
man, you
mouse,
look at, and if he wins, he hits
an
milkshakes
old one
and backflips, but
that I stopped
this
using.
tournament, he's been slaughtering people.
Dongy and Noobs
It's basically
right
just
behind him.
the same as the other one.
Those two guys, and if it's a Falcon, who can drop the
I
biggest
thought there
bombs?
was some reason I stopped using
Thank
this
you all
one.
for tuning in. We gotta send it over to
Either that
Daniel, 'cause
or
this drop is
this was
ready. Make
Austin's
some
and he
noise
left it
to the
here.
arena.
Could be that too.
Woo, baby! Well, you guys are gonna have to listen to me for a hot second while Enigma sprints from
Once
the
the new
desk
one gets
back
here, we're
into the
breaking that
booth
one on
because
Val too.
they said it. This
I
could
will
be
not
the
be breaking the
last
new
game,
mouse.
but I also
I'll
have a
tell you
small
that. I will
feeling
not be
we have
breaking the new
a lot
mouse.
of squads who are absolutely
I may break something
firing
else, but
right
not the
now.
mouse.
Who knows what happens here at the
I gotta keep that
Esports
one
World
clean.
Cup in 2025 for Call of Duty Warzone. It has been an electric day.
The one I got
have
right
to
now?
assume that this map will only continue to deliver
We could do
the
that,
energy
but
that is
I still
there.
have the broken one right next to me. So if anything, I'll just keep this other one. I'll keep the broken one on my desk, and if I
Let's
crash
fucking
out, I'll
go.
just destroy that one. You know what I mean? Maybe that's the move.
But also to now be top
This
of
is it.
the leaderboard. Enigma has just sprinted back on into the booth.
Yes, sir.
And I think,
We do
there
it
was no better
right
time to
here,
talk about the
This is
right
it.
now.
for, you to get back on in here.
No, definitely
Thieves
not.
come
And
out
of
on
course,
top.
Delighted to see them
Because
live
we got the
the
jerseys
This is
on.
insane.
of Europe
Yup.
now has their hopes on their shoulders. And they've done so incredibly well to get to this point, but you are
I'm
now
interested
one
to
of
see
those
what the
targets that
griefing
everyone
looks
else will
like.
look at. They
Who
find you
gets
in that
griefed?
feed, they will do their best.
Yeah,
Thieves are probably gonna get griefed again. I feel like their POI is like just it's like slightly more central on the map for people. So it's like if you have it, rotations might be a little easier.
Yeah,
I think
for
we'll land
sure.
on someone who's on the outskirts.
There's only one way to know.
Drifty, you got your
And they got
100T
good high
hoodie
ground
on.
up
You're
there.
feeling
This
lucky.
game,
We
man.
love
I
that.
mean, Matt
We love it, brother.
And we were sitting around dinner last night. We said,
Good pull from you.
There you go, the trophy's rising up.
Said 7. You said 6. I don't know.
I want to see
Oh,
VP
shit,
and
my bad,
Falcons
hoodie.
land on each other and fight.
No audio. What are we looking like?
What VP should do is
Oh,
they
this
should
ain't
land
anyway.
where Falcons
Thieves are
land,
looking
because I
good,
bet you
though.
the two Falcons players will land somewhere else, but Ahsoka will probably anchor.
Yeah, yeah.
They land on him, and they just hope the other two die in wherever they land.
That's what I'm saying. You kill the anchor and hope that the other two who are trying to grief
Here we
get
go.
picked.
Let's see who still has gas in the tank.
Maybe that's the
Take a
move.
quick look at the landings here, and of course, the gentlemen will be contested.
Show us the kill
initially
feed, man. Nobody
by
wants to see
Vision.
this.
VP will get
Gabe with
their
2
landing
already.
Gabe with a kill.
by Chem.
Or
There will be
1.
a lot of
Gabe with
activity
2
on
actually.
Gabe with a second.
Thieves have company in
With 3.
Triple dead.
Oh my god,
but
Gabe is
they
on
find
1.
the kills at least. And well
Gabe's taking the lead, I think, in the kill leader.
Skullface got
Oh,
knocked by
Skullface
Hamoud,
down.
though. Hamoud gets traded 100%, right?
He's got a shotgun. Hamoud's also on them too, then, I guess, if he has a shotty and he's getting kills.
But for
Yeah.
Gentlemates and for Team Vision, this is the most hotly contested
VP with a little quick row over here, trying to contest Gentlemates, probably. Maybe they're
Last
just
night you
looting,
ended
but
up
they look
getting
like they're
second in
moving
the
up north
tournament.
pretty
Okay,
quick.
not bad, not bad. I watched for a little bit.
Come on, Vision.
Then I ended up going to bed.
Vision's one of the only teams I have faith in. I think they extend this.
Back down some of the members. You see
Yeah,
Lennon
I
slide
mean,
on out to
they
the
had
left.
their back-to-back wins earlier.
Trying to create some sort of
They could definitely do it
crossfire.
again with
Clearly
less
can
pressure
win.
on
Will
them.
not take the bait. Goes down a
They
level.
clearly have what it
Back
takes to
up.
win in this lobby.
His fellow Frenchman trying to retake this fight, but look who's lurking on this outside here.
Mood's getting knocked.
FaZe Clan. They've taken
Yep.
over control.
He's getting
of
knocked by a guy with a
Industries for the
shotgun,
time
too.
Being, and they might look to push on out of this to maybe get involved. But Noobs
Ooh, good shots.
already going to do so. Just taking a quick peek over with his loadout cipher. No surprise there. Everybody just, I think, trying to do their best to
I would have
stave
never
off
guessed
the
they
So they
used
have to
this-
win
oh,
the
11
actual
dead.
match? Yes, the Thieves have to win the actual match.
I would have never guessed they used the
No
Cypher as
back-to-back,
their,
yeah, that's tough.
their weapon of choice in Warzone. I don't know why, just not what I expected. Okay, good snakes, good snakes.
You ain't snaking, you ain't trying, baby.
Wait, was that Vision who died?
Wait, was it?
No, Vision's number 2. Wasn't that number like 11 or 14 that died or some shit?
Take a little bit of damage, forced to back off. The bait and switch is
don't know.
there.
No, 14 is still alive.
No,
No, Vision's still alive. They're still fighting Gentlemates.
Okay, I was about to say, if it was Vision getting dead last again, I mean,
yeah.
What do you do?
If they just die here, like Gentlemates are just free.
Hang out on that submarine, so it's essentially a 2v3.
They can't let Gentlemates, dude. Everybody's at this building. There's 4 teams here. There's like 4 or 5 teams at the POI.
They're going after Thieves, bro. Everybody hates us for some reason. It's kind of crazy. It's actually crazy.
They gotta be really careful here.
Oh!
Okay, Shifty got his get back on blast. That was kind of nasty. I can't lie.
That was dirty. Oh, no,
that was nasty. I can't lie.
Skullface needs to live as long as possible.
That was dirty.
That was dirty.
He should be okay. The respawn timer shouldn't be that bad.
Yeah, they're back. They already got 1 back at least. Let everybody else keep fighting.
I mean, what do you do here if you're Thieves? Just keep re-landing here?
Bro, low key, like at this point, just go to fucking Narn, bro. Everyone's
land
here.
on that boat and like kill the anchor for 12 and stay there.
Shifty's down.
Yeah, they're kind of assessing the situation on the
There we
fly
go.
here.
Okay.
Skullface is doing incredibly well. He actually
Oh yeah,
finds
number
one of
7's.
Coon back in.
Skullface finessed.
Floating, so if that
We
is
needed
landed
that.
in the water, and we'll have to find his way back over to his teammates.
What you saw?
Still, if you are Skull here, just trying to lock things
Teams
down.
can only see their
First on,
squad's
maybe a
kills
breath
and
back
kill
control
feed.
center. You gotta pick up
But
one
I was told the
side,
opposite, Viper.
finds Harvey.
I was told by chat who avidly
So
watches
then
Warzone
is Cams.
comp
Won't
that
have
they
to
can
worry
see
about it for
everything.
too long. He's considering just backing off here, maybe towards his anchor.
Which is kind of crazy.
Locking this down. They struggled
If
so
they
much with the
can, if they can
early
only
stages
see
of
their
this
teams, that's a big
environment,
difference.
they're feeling themselves today.
Yeah, that does change things up a little bit.
Pretty central for a while, so they're not going to be forced to move.
Oh, it came from Symphony. Oh, I mean, I'd imagine Symphony has good intel being a
Yeah,
competed.
Sim probably knows what he's talking about.
Wow, so chat lied to me. Unbelievable. You're all banned.
Second time today.
I'm gonna need 5 gifted as compensation.
Yeah. Hit him with the ban hammer. If not, 5 gifted.
Oh, they're shooting bodies.
Oh, they're shooting bodies.
Between these two squads. We know this is a contest that has been happening for a while, and well, for the Gentlemates, for them to be able to get that win over Team Vision, that's going to give them a lot of runway here on this map.
Taking a look at the lay of the land, then for Twisted Minds, you've pushed forward from factory towards headquarters, recognizing the zone.
This fucking guy Rob Star, bro.
The north than you would have liked, so you're gonna have to get on this fight.
He's been up there all weekend.
Yeah, no, there's like 3 guys that have just go up there every single life. There's just 1 guy from each group. That was their spot.
They might be cooked here. Although they have an
What the fuck is
anchor
that
somewhere,
pistol?
I think.
That pistol was a beamer.
But otherwise, Twisted Minds feeling.
Oh wait,
that was a
never mind,
fucking.
it's
That's a
dude in the
mini
tower.
LMG.
The Falcons, they're squeezing up towards control center belonging to the Thieves. Gentlemates comfortable in Bio, VP comfortable in Ken.
Still only 1 team out.
From, of course,
Grenade.
Twisted Minds, because
Yeah,
I think
good
they realize
nades
they
there.
can take out this player.
I mean, that's the only way to get him out, right? Is just to nade him. He can't climb up.
Or snipe.
Yeah, if he peeks, you can snipe, I guess.
Dropping on top of Rob
Or
Star,
imagine a
he's doing everything
cross
he
map.
can to stay alive
Cross
for the
map
time
knife.
being.
That would be
Tomahawk
crazy.
him. Tomahawk him right out of the fucking window.
That'd be dirty,
That
bro.
would be sick. That would be sick.
Started to make their way on through. I'm looking at the kill feed, though. Team
Wait,
Vision,
2 dead for Vision.
FIFA kill.
Uh-oh. Nah, he's in the water. He's chilling.
We need some teams to start dropping here.
I know. 1 team dead, but... Oh, here we go.
Actually not Biffle here, so Shifty's got quite a bit of work to do both sides. Harvey goes high, and you do lose Biffle in the cleanup, so Shifty got to figure it out himself.
All the match point teams are still up, though.
Wait, Falcons need to get some kills on this team 12. The other guy is over by the Thieves, so they can take him out.
It's just such a tough 1v2, and you stay child like that.
Yeah.
Well played.
Position yet again of trying to get out stronghold up towards control.
He stayed alive a long time after Biffle died, though, so they're chilling, even with Ahsoka alive.
Yeah.
Gentlemate's got some good space on the map. Oh, they're going back to chow this again.
They're running
They said,
down.
fuck the space we have, let's chow.
Need a trade, you need a trade.
On the other side of the map, for the Gentlemates, it's going to be continuing this battle with Team Vision. Maybe a couple of those body
Wall bang.
shots.
Oh, he's in that corner.
And
I thought he was going to go for the wall bang.
I did too.
A couple shots onto FIFA kill, cracks the armor.
Body shots again.
There for a
solid
shit.
Body shots again.
of the map for them to be able to
I mean,
get
they've been
on
landing on each other all weekend,
starting
so
to
I
push
understand.
them. But for Virtus Pro, they are doing what they did to get to this point anyway. It's Sage on
VP
top of
is,
Chemical,
yeah,
and
no,
it's
VP's
Donkey
playing a
and
bit
Noob
more
running
aggressive
amok
again, a bit more
into
spread.
prison. And I think Sage has the right idea here. Keep your eyes towards this bio
I mean, if
site.
it works,
You know
that's what you got to do.
Yeah, I mean, they started getting shit on when they didn't do this.
A little bit of a wrench into the plan of the French. You might be able to buy yourself some time.
Got to play your game.
So many of these teams looking for each other in
Yep.
the feed. If they can get an advantage in the fight.
Yes, we are still alive. We are still alive.
It's going to be above the Rock Esports.
That's how they get you in battle royales. Oh wow,
Dude,
all three of the
this-
Falcons are on the boat.
This circle's
No
gonna
anchor,
be
they're all three here.
kind of tough here. Looks like it's gonna pull to like the middle of nowhere.
All three of the Falcons squeezing up together.
Yeah, if this goes right in the middle of that, that's where the last circle was.
Pretty much, yeah. Oh, good shots.
This is like the same exact zone, bro. Wait, Dongy dead?
Able to stabilize. Reminder, folks, doesn't matter that they're bottom in the top 5 on our teams on match point. They're able to take this win. They will, of course, surge.
Yeah,
to the top,
Falcons are gonna get that boat,
maintain
so
their
they're gonna have
roles
some.
here as
They're gonna
the
stabilize here good.
in Warzone. A lot of map left to play, though. We're still only missing one team.
Oh,
Going to the end
man.
of zone number 3. The gentleman
I'm
says,
stressed.
"Move on over towards
Yeah.
Concrete. You lose and keep
Somebody
on
kill
in
these
the
guys.
process, but you
That's
very
guys.
cleanly
Hello,
clear
FaZe?
FaZe yet again. Hopefully, NK
Still
can
only
stay
one team is
alive.
out.
Get the tap on here. Guard Gromlov,
It's gonna turn into a bloodbath.
I like this
Yeah.
positioning from the gentleman.
One guy from Falcons looks like he's peeping up on Thieves.
Yeah.
Time and time again, very comfortable.
Oh, another one just dropped out.
They were supposed to be, but
Squad 14 eliminated.
Okay, so one more is gone.
Yup.
and they will now have a relatively comfortable spot compared to some of our teams that are trying to rotate in, including in behind them, Team Vision.
Yeah, this zone
Alright,
is
zone
a weird
shrinking.
zone, I feel
This
like.
is gonna be like
There will be
once Resurgence ends, and then you're gonna see hella teams start dropping.
Yes.
Well, look where Twisted Minds has moved on up to the zone. It's going to pull them out of factories.
I mean, most people are just kind of chilling, except for like
They're going to hold this bottom
a
area.
couple teams are challenging, but everyone else is low-key just sort of like not moving.
Yeah.
Prison is hectic though.
A lot of
here.
teams. A lot of teams. And
FaZe down
VP's
two.
just outside.
You might be looking for to try and push on through. For a team like Twisted Minds, they don't have to take any of these fights. They can manage to just dive them if they need to.
Twisted
And it
Minds
looks like
fighting?
The tunnel is going to be their option. But look who's moving on up. It's AGAL. I thought the
AG, bro. AG is one of the teams that could get match point.
Back down some of the members with the burn. It comes on.
Yeah, they need it.
Twisted Minds, can you slide
I think
on
Air
through
might be
here? And he's
cooked.
going to slide on out. He's trying to
I think Raided should just try to run.
Oh, yeah.
surging on forward.
All right, another team out.
He brings down
And they will not be reaching match point. And the circle is like the exact same as last game.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, I don't
This is
like
gonna be
this.
weird for
And
Thieves,
Falcons are
man.
there early.
This is gonna
Falcons
be
are playing
weird.
it so well.
Close and personal. Dongy, by the way, peeled off by
They're playing it
Prodigy.
so well.
Virtus Pro will be down a man, looking to make this next rotation.
I mean, they're in the spot where like fucking Gentlemates was last game.
Yeah.
They took space where there's cover in the middle of the circle.
Actually, I think Soka's joined the front lines. He has indeed. Shifty, sorry, who's anchoring in at this
Wait,
point.
did that just say
Falcons.
Sage knocked
Maybe
3
have to
people?
pay attention to the fact that they've got some-
Oh, I don't
I think
know.
it
I
just said Sage
didn't see
knocked
it.
3 different people, but I didn't see them die. He's getting finishes now.
Yeah, he did
Give
just
him
get
that
2
selfish.
finishes.
Surrounded him. He's able to bring down FIFA kill. Is he going to be able to get the plates back on in? Tempered will help him reset this
Uh-oh.
fight very, very quickly.
Oh, shit.
He takes down
He's getting
Oh my
active.
God.
Oh.
Oh, he ran out of bullets. No, they're dead. Gentlemates
No
out.
way.
Match point team down. 4 match point teams left.
Holy shit.
Oh my God, he almost shit on him too. He literally needed like 1 more bullet.
Dude, I thought he did.
That's tough.
I thought he had
That's
him.
tough.
Oh, that's another team out.
Vision, team 10 dead.
Managing to
Oh man.
However, you are missing Dongy in this engagement.
There's 9 teams left, and basically half of them are match point.
Still remaining. Noobs applying
Wait,
pressure.
Blast just
Oh my God, these guys are
Shifty.
cooked.
Inside, but those shacks
These
are
guys are
made on
cooked.
paper, boys, and Norbstar will fall, but the team
How the fuck is that so wall bangable?
Wait,
That's
Ahsoka's
so
not too.
insane.
Soka has been dropped on the other
Oh my
side,
God,
by the way,
bro.
by some of the members of Twisted Minds, and I love
That
what
is-
Virtus Pro is doing right now.
That's
Oh, the circle pulled up high ground a little bit. It's right on top of where
Wait,
everyone's
that's-
getting ripped from.
That's kind of good for Thieves, though.
Sage knocked. Yo, this guy
Bro,
is.
he is just laying
I
down
think
here.
Respawns is done. These are getting. Oh no, no, no.
Wait, VP's out.
VP dead.
Oh my god. Oh my
VP
god.
is dead. 3 match point teams left.
Oh my god.
Falcons, Twisted Minds in the exact same spot.
Another
FaZe
team out.
eliminated.
Another team
now.
out. Oh my god.
Squad 3 eliminated. Falcons are. Oh no, they only lost 1. I think. No, they can res.
And now the res comes through. 100 Thieves are going to be.
They're chilling. Falcons are still here.
Wait, 12?
They know he's here. I think they heard him.
This could be a fight.
Yep, they got 12. Oh my god, this is ending here. There's only 2 teams that could spoil the party right now. Bro, they're in the circle underground with cover. They've Twisted Minds. I don't know if Twisted Minds can lose this.
This is tough, bro.
And Twisted Minds even lose this?
I mean, this is a crazy position here.
Hey, look, the only team that's left to spoil
It
this.
pulls away, though. It pulls away.
It pulls away. It pulls left. It's not bad for Falcons. It's not too bad for Thieves either. Wow, the old. All right. Holy shit. Team Vision's still alive. It's Vision versus the match point teams. It's Vision versus all the match point teams.
These are out. Wait.
Oh my god. It's a fight. Wait. Vision versus Falcons. Falcons 2 dead. Falcons. Are they out? Falcons eliminated. Thieves are dying in the zone.
Wait,
oh my god, Twisted Minds. Oh my god, Twisted Minds. Gabe, Skullface. People are getting knocked. Vision might be able to do this.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
What is going on?
What the fuck is happening?
It's all self-reses.
They gotta get in there. Thieves gotta get in there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait.
What is happening?
Wait.
Oh my god, they're in. They're in the circle.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Almond knocked.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god, Vision might be able to extend this.
Oh my god, dude, my heart is
Holy
fucking
fuck,
racing
what
right
is
now.
this? No Vision's challenge.
Wait.
Vision, don't throw, Vision. Don't throw. I mean, I don't want you to win, but like, you know, they have high ground. Don't give it to him for free. Wait, look at number 6. Oh my god.
No,
Skullface. No, Feed. No. It's over.
No, Vision, you fuckers.
FIFA, no.
Dude. Oh my god.
Thief just fucking griefed.
He just griefed the fuck out of us.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh, why did Vision move?
What the fuck was that? Bro.
No way, dude.
No shot. Dude, straight up, the Thieves literally just lost because they like tried to make the zone play, and I don't think they had enough to stay up.
Dude, Thief just ran through and just fucking through that back door. Just, I guess, caught him looking the other way.
Bro, I
Dude,
fucking.
why did Vision move? Were they not like in the circle with cover, with eyes on Twisted Minds on the roof, and they were knocking them and shit?
I don't know, bro. Like,
it's not too far down the boulevard. You see their
I think if anything, they just had to run at him sooner.
My
God.
I feel like they just waited way too long.
They made this roster change from last year. They had to bring in the IGL Almond, and he is a big part of their success.
Wow.
We had some question marks on his ability to commit, saying, do you still
Damn.
have it in you to
That's
be a
tough,
top-tier
bro.
competitor? And man, I might cry on this broadcast for Z Smith, dude, because that kid deserves the world.
He really does.
Damn,
A true
bro.
gentleman at heart and the most
Damn, bro.
competitor out there.
Sag chat. Can we get 5 gifted?
They have risen to the top step in Saudi Arabia. And you talk about how much it has been earned through grit, determination.
Yeah, I
and
mean,
quite frankly,
points-wise,
guys
we'll
like
have to
this,
see if we
the
for sure got second, but...
Dude, I actually thought Vision was going to extend this. I really thought they were going to win that, and we were going to go another.
I think Loki, and maybe this is just me, being biased here, but I think if they wouldn't have killed the Thieves there, I think there's a chance that they do. If they would have just heavily focused Vision, maybe.
They just got
Thieves had nowhere to go.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even.
Team Falcons.
I feel like I gotta go back and see what just happened from the Thieves, because
as a whole, they are feeling so
like they had the early rotation, but then
these other teams who did manage
they were all getting knocked, and then somehow
you should still hold your head high.
Twisted Minds got on top of Control there.
To get to our finals and be able to cross that 135-point threshold.
Did they get up there?
Absolutely crazy.
I don't know.
They came from the underground portion. How the fuck did they get there?
That's what I'm saying.
I think they just ran upstairs.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a brand new
Because the Thieves were there, but they weren't on the roof.
Call of Duty Warzone here.
Yeah, they went
Esports
inside,
World
like on the
Cup.
underground.
We found the most dominant, the most impactful team.
Bro,
Congratulations.
I'll be honest, I really didn't think
Damn.
Twisted Minds was gonna win, because
know.
I feel like they didn't win that much this weekend. Like they did good all weekend, but they weren't like winning
We're gonna do
games.
the fun bit right now, okay? First and foremost, I would like to invite our key master,
Damn.
Dominic.
Destiny said we let a Fortnite kid
He's on
win.
your right. Aiden, that is your key. I want you to hold on to that
Damn,
right now.
bro.
Congratulations. Show it to the camera.
That one fucking
is
hurts.
Your key. Your champion
Back-to-back
key.
second places
Hold
at
on to that for
EWC,
now,
bro.
okay?
Last year with
Hold on to that. Okay.
the
I
regular
don't know
COD
what you
team, this
guys
year
must
with
know what's about to
Warzone.
happen, so let's just, crack on.
Oh
shall we?
my God,
Smith,
bro.
I want you to turn the key,
So
and I want you to
tough.
turn the engines on right here.
Can
of
we
our
just win
brilliant
something, please?
Crusher. Let's go. The engines are on. You can
Yeah,
fire
chat,
it
I'm
up.
not watching the League of
Okay,
Legends
Almond.
match later. We're
It's
gonna
time
get
to flip the
fried.
switch, my friends. Let's open up the iris.
I can't handle that shit right
Take
now.
a look inside. You'll see all the menacing teeth of our incredible Crusher.
My
right
brother
here.
said just some
And here we
EWC
go,
Silver
Aiden.
Surfers.
It's about that time.
Right.
In
I guess
3,
so, bro.
2,
This shit sucks,
1.
man.
Send him down.
This
And
shit
hold it.
sucks, man.
Clean. Smith, how did that feel?
Bro, the Thieves played so good today, too. That sucks.
I know they did.
They played so good.
Okay. There's something to do right now, isn't there? All of your opponents' keys
They gotta
have now
go
been
lift their
crushed
trophy.
in our awesome Crusher. There's only one thing.
Fuck, man.
Take that key
Oh,
bro.
so
and rise
close,
up to your
dude.
trophy, put it in the center, and raise it for the world to see as champions. Congratulations,
So
guys.
unfortunate. Damn RNG.
That's I mean, listen, RNG's and everything, but especially in BRs, I mean, what loot do you find? What circles do you get?
Yeah, there's so
Even
much
if
of it.
to the best, you can't sometimes you can't outpace it.
Yeah. I gotta say, this stage is way cooler than the Thieves stage, or the regular COD stage.
Yeah, the BR stage is pretty dope.
Like, shit just lifts you up like an elevator to your trophy.
Dang. Well, Saudi org wins the event in Saudi Arabia. Who'd have thought?
Wait, Twisted Minds is in Saudi org?
Oh yeah.
I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, they're rich.
Oh shit. Well, I mean, at least it wasn't the Falcons, though.
Yeah, right. Wow, that's I want to see the actual placings.
Yeah.
How many points are Falcons gonna get for the club championship?
That I don't know.
There's also some prize pool differences. I mean, at that point, it comes down to points.
Yeah, that was a really unfortunate ending, man.
And they were
looked
all so
good.
close. I felt like it might have just came down to who got like more kills
They
in
looked
the
so
last
good.
game, because they all were like top 5 anyway, other
Yeah.
than Gentlemates.
I just want to see how much the Thieves are getting.
Gentlemen, that has got to have felt good. I know
Damn.
you thought you got rid of me, but I'm back.
Damn, what the fuck
Smith,
happened to the
Try
quality,
to put
bro?
into words how you're feeling right now, buddy.
I don't know if that's possible
Bring
right
this
now,
shit to
but
bed.
all I know is this is the most clutch team I think I've ever played with. I mean, It's always the last game, man, and that's been our mojo for the past 3 months. Every single tournament, it always comes down.
I mean, they interviewed Aiden earlier, and he said they were going to win this. So
GG's Ravens. Twisted Mind is taking your CDL spot with this money.
If anyone deserves it, you do. It's nice to hear
dead
that.
ass.
Yeah, man. I mean,
Boston, you're
This
next.
is your goal. You start playing 5 years ago to win on the big stage. That's what you want to do.
Yes, you do indeed. I'm going to come round.
Is it for
and
sure
try
they
not to
got
fall
second,
over here
though?
on the stage because it's pretty slippy. Aiden, you hear the fans echoing
Because they got
through the
second
arena,
in the.
online. They're going
Well,
to be
they got
lighting
third
up
in that.
all of your socials. You know it. Aiden, you can even hear it right now.
his first stream back,
Is
he's
there
about to
anything
get
you'd like to say
1,000
to them,
fucking
buddy?
gifted
'Cause,
instantly.
Yeah.
Oh,
what a day,
yeah.
eh?
Listen, I'm just appreciative to be here, to be able to play games for a living and, you know, just have people in the stands watching and rooting on. Shout out to Twisted and just shout out to everyone here because without y'all, this is not possible without you guys. So thank you for making this event. It was. Shout out to my lady that's here and my family watching at home. They have a watch party going on. And it's my first LAN win ever. And, you know, this means a lot to me. So I'm just very appreciative to be here.
Let's not also forget that along with the incredible trophy, there's a lion's share of $1 million, my friend. How's that feel?
Amazing, man. I don't even know what to say. It still doesn't feel real.
Oh, man. It must be such an incredible feeling.
Dude, 250K.
You know what? I've got a very special guest that's just joined us. up here as well.
250K.
It is, of course,
Pretty
Dominic
damn nice.
with our MVP award. I'm going to get clarification right now. Okay, I have clarification.
I mean, I don't even know who the MVP for them is, to be honest.
Of the Call of Duty Warzone
Yeah, I don't
tournament
know.
here at the Esports World Cup.
I think it's going to be
is
Z-Smith.
All right.
I was going to say, because I feel like they didn't really, like...
That's also an additional
I didn't see them in the
$10,000
kill feed frying a lot of the time.
No.
I did not
They
know
just
that.
played smart
I mean, I wasn't
rotations, I
playing for
guess.
it. I told
Yeah.
these guys the other day, man, if
They
I
played
said
big
I had a
brain.
game with 1 kill and 5,000 damage, I said, you know, I just want to win. I want that trophy, and I mean, I couldn't get this without these guys next to me.
Guys, you're an awesome unit. Congratulations once again. So, this next one, this is for the fans, okay? So, I'm going to exit stage left, and when I'm gone, I'm going to announce your team, and I want you to lift that trophy up one more time for everyone here in the arena. And so, one more time,
Let's see who
ladies and
got the
gentlemen,
rest of
your
the
Call of
placements.
Duty
Yeah, I
Warzone
just want to
champions
see
at the
who gets what after
2025
this.
Esports World Cup, Twisted Minds!
I think Thieves got 4th.
You think? Drifty in my chat
Yeah.
keeps saying they got second, but
No, the website, the EWC website looks like it's updated.
damn.
Twisted Minds got first, so then Gentlemates would have been second because they ended with the most points. VP ended with the second most, and then Thieves ended with the technically the fourth most, so they would just be 4th. And then Falcons were 5th.
Damn.
Everyone who has been watching Z-Smith
I mean, that kind of sucks.
since the beginning of their
Yeah, they only
Warzone
got
career.
7
All
points in
three
the
of these
last game.
gentlemen were on the podium, but they fell short of their goal.
They had
in
5 kills that last
2024.
game, apparently.
Now that goal is accomplished, and what a way to do it with 5 teams.
Damn, they only
on
got
match point.
4th.
Twisted Minds clutching at the end.
75K and
So
300
good to see Aiden
club
up there
championship
as a
points.
champion, and the reason why I've been watching
As long as the
throughout
website's
the
correct, which I mean, it's
entirety
definitely
of his
updated, so I'd imagine if
competitive
this is
career. In fact,
updated,
actually
it's
did
probably the
his first
official
ever official interview.
standings.
For this to be his first LAN event, and for me to look at it and be on this very desk, it's a special moment for me.
Fuck,
Not
dude.
only is he a great person, but so is his entire
They ended with the
family.
3rd
His
most
dad
kills.
Being a veteran himself, I mean, look.
I mean,
these
that's
guys
pretty
worked
solid.
hard.
They look, like I said, they
fought
looked
tooth
really
and
good
nail,
when it
and
came
they
to
are your
kills
champions for a
this
reason.
weekend.
Dream
But
last year, we
Damn,
saw
why they gotta
him
zoom in on my guy
Fnatic.
like that?
I know.
We followed them throughout the level up story. He fell short, coming back stronger in turquoise this year.
It came down to one engagement with the Falcons.
Yeah, it was literally
headquarters, and
move
I
on
think
2
here.
points,
you know,
3
they were
points.
kicking themselves in the feet for not winning that. But
they can only
here's
stand
the
on this
day,
platform for so
seeing
long
Ben
with the
win
trophy in
and
their
the
They're
hands.
probably just
We
waiting
get
until
it.
someone tells them they can
IGL
move.
goal for the squad. It fits them perfectly. And for Aiden and
Fuck,
Z-Smith,
man.
right, they always run lucky number 3, but now with Allman, they're on lucky
I'm
number
definitely
1.
about to tap into Warzone more, though. That shit is like...
Yeah, low
I mean,
key.
this is Rebirth, so now I gotta maybe check and see how Big Map goes, but I haven't watched in a couple years, but that was sick.
Rebirth for sure.
Especially
bro.
Final Day is lit.
We get more Rebirth, I'll watch that shit for sure.
There's not even like a Warzone Pro League, I don't think. I think it's like a couple like one-off tourneys with obviously like qualifiers for them.
Yeah.
All 3 guys within slight numbers of difference in kills between one another. The whole team overall, top average placement on the evening.
That's so tough because if these were top 3 that match.
Total number of kills higher than his teammates, but all 3 of them fried.
And I thought they made the play to rotate.
They got in that building, and I was like, okay, maybe they're chilling for a sec. But then fucking Thief just runs through that door and gets kills them both.
And Z-Smith just coming on, on a land last
Dang,
year,
everyone's just sitting there.
He still looks just as strong.
Yeah, without a doubt. Z-Smith, a competitor that just wanted to be here in this moment, to be a champion.
Damn, that sucks.
For Twisted Minds also to do it on their home turf. The Twisted Minds fans out there trying to be louder, right? Than
Rival's going to get blended by Rad. We have the disadvantage of an emergency sub, and he's not even a
strategist. He outplays Falcons, so we get to keep scrap.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
We keep scrap.
We proved we should have him.
In the totem to be cemented as EWC champions, and for
let's fucking go. Although Gentlemates outplaced us, so I think we got to give him Hydra.
Tighter. It was a 2-team race with Falcons and Liquid. Twisted Minds all of a sudden are right there with them.
Absolutely, they jump up there, and let's not forget the top 8 finishes for the Falcons.
Warzone got your respect. It's fun to watch. It was definitely more fun to watch than I thought it was going to be.
Very nice. Virtus Pro, obviously within that running, but
League is playing right now. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to watch League. To be honest.
Over the championship race
what a weekend!
Ready to relive those moments. Let's go ahead
I don't know if I'm going to watch League. I gotta eat. I have a headache, and I know the dog's going to want to not be up here anymore. She's probably going to want to get to hang out downstairs. Hoping my girlfriend should be getting back like sometime soon, but she didn't open today, I don't think, so might still have like another hour or so before she gets back.
Good focus. They know what their issues were as they try to exit tunnel the last time around. Good utility, good team fodder, really good.
I got it. I'm gonna go back and watch Nate Shot's reaction. I think to the
when she gets back though, I'm gonna probably record a video.
I want to see how much he was tweaking.
And then you had 100 Thieves down low. So these engagements were so key. But for Twisted Minds,
are you watching the replay?
Yeah.
Patient plays from Z-Smith.
Yeah, they were just weak from the storm, from the gas.
It was a heal off for a moment, but
fucking FIFA kill, bro.
Why, bro? Why would he do that?
You want to know the worst part? I literally met Thief and
really?
Symphony at Champs in MW3.
Damn.
For the tournament
and he's doing our boys like that.
I know, right? Maybe I should adapt him up a little better or something. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe it wasn't a crisp enough dap.
3 different champions on the international stage. Before that, it was all Falcons. Before that, it was all Sage, Hisoka, Biffle, Shifty. Now, of course, you can go ahead and throw in the mix Z-Smith, Almond, and Aiden, which is just, for Warzone history, a special moment.
Shift, what was the best part of that final drop for you?
It's hard to pick one moment in any of the last 5 drops, for that matter. Everything came down to small decisions. One bullet not hitting, not being able to get that last little bit of a revive off. Everything could not have been any closer than this. This has to be one of the best showings of competitive Warzone to date. And how
Skullface to get out of the zone, it was fucking insane. Well, it didn't matter anyway. Skullface was like about to die, and he fucking dove at, like out of the fucking building or some shit to get into the circle.
Oh yeah.
I can't pick one moment, Chris.
I know there's so many people.
That was the thing. It seemed like they might have rotated just a little too early. Like if they would have waited just a little bit longer, they probably would have been able to last. But I mean, they had to go. Yeah, it is 4th.
Yeah, they just ran for it right there.
Damn,
bro.
They just ran for it. A good molly usage out of Z-Smith.
Where did that come from? Gromalock drops.
That's so tough,
bro. That's so tough.
Not to be outdone, Enkyo's got 53. They dropped 147 kills.
Yo, what's up, Rakawa?
But again, the other thing about the standings is, yeah, it does feel like winner takes all type situation. But for the club owners, you have Virtus Pro a little.
Last game they apparently only had like 5 kills.
Things are going to get really
They didn't have
interesting
that
for
many kills, I guess, in the last game.
Club Cup.
And of course,
Nate Shot didn't say a thing the last like 2.5 minutes of the game.
Oh, I bet he was tweaking, bro.
He was just staring at the screen.
But a top 4 ain't bad here in
he didn't even have his headphones on, I don't think.
Damn. From around the world.
And to do it
he
by,
was numb.
again, almost not making it out of LCQs. And then
oh my god, bro. Twisted Minds was like so close to dying. And they stayed alive. They kept rezzing, self-rezzing.
Bro, if somebody just had a nade, they were done. They were chalked. If someone had a nade, it would have been GG's.
Where they ended, they had a real chance to even win that final win zone.
And what a finish by Z Smith, taking home the MVP honors. Let's take a look at how our top fraggers performed. Z Smith, 49 kills, 69 players score with 180 to his squad. He was popping off.
Fucking feet the kill, bro. Runs in that room and just two pieces them.
Buybacks were so crucial.
So ass, bro. They were just so weak.
Some of the best moments from Z Smith. What do you think?
They were just waiting for the storm. They were trying to play it late, letting him fight, which was probably smart.
Yeah, I think the Thieves made the right play. It's just didn't work out, unfortunately.
He is not hesitating at all.
134 kills. Yeah, the Thieves.
Damn, bro.
The Thieves were looking good today. They looked really good. They just couldn't quite get the win at the end. Seems like that's just kind of Warzone, though.
Thing, right? Hesitation. You cannot hesitate, especially when it comes to pushing some of these teams. But for Z Smith, he also knows when to back down towards his teammates. So if he gets
the drop to top,
I guess that's it.
Crazy too. I thought they would have been a little higher up.
The beautiful thing about these guys is they also can roll switch as well.
You know the thing.
Yeah, I mean it was literally they were 3 points away, I think, from third or something like that. So
yeah,
it just came down to the wire.
Damn.
Again, he's one of those guys that is okay without
that
putting
shit
a ton
blows.
of damage, but not having.
Hey, I'm wearing this jersey. We got second place in last year too. Maybe it's a curse.
Maybe.
I thought it was just like our team usually plays good when I'm in this jersey, but maybe they don't play.
They play good, but not good enough.
Taking the throne away from
Except we didn't get second place though, so at least we got a second place curse. It's just like a, if anything, it's like a T4 curse because they got like 4th, I think, or something. I don't know, the Apex team. I don't remember what they got last year. Actually, I don't know. It's a fuck, man. There's no winning jerseys these days.
No.
Yeah, I think the thing is, it starts off with VP.
Maybe we just need the black jerseys.
Map number 1.
I know, right?
Thieves.
They just need a new jersey. They just need a new jersey with some more aura or something.
Yeah, I don't know.
Felt like VP was going to gain too much distance to make up, but they start to peter.
All right, well, this was fun.
Yeah,
weekend.
Yeah, it was a good weekend overall. I had a lot of fun actually. More fun than I thought watching Warzone.
I know, right? Me too.
Just such a talented player, and let's also
now we got roster mania. We just gotta wait for.
CT, a surprise
and hope we don't sell scrap.
Yeah. Well, we'll see about that, I guess, right? Jake shot ended stream, I think. He's got to go make some business calls.
Yeah, he's got to make some phone calls.
Dang, dude.
All
right, well, shit. I mean, I guess I'll catch you later.
Yeah, I might make like a group chat for me, you, and Hoodie, so we can see about doing a podcast thing.
But yeah, that sounds good.
All right, have a good one, man.
All right, man. Peace out. Have a good one.
See ya.
In Europe to keep your eyes on, but in NA, these are the
top
dogs, and you can see Aiden greeted by all the Twisted Minds fans. Z Smith right behind him, and Allman in the back.
Had a lot of fun this weekend. Really did.
And how appropriate that they have to walk.
We need red jerseys. When will they learn? Dead ass, Drifty. That's what I've been saying. I've been saying that shit.
Not even have to look back.
Streams were very entertaining. Y'all are a great watch party duo. Hey, I appreciate that, Drifty. I appreciate that. We'll get 100T to sign y'all. Hopefully, bro. Hopefully. Maybe if Jake and I can keep doing this together, you know, maybe it's inevitable. Maybe it'll have to happen. We'll see. But I appreciate y'all for tuning in today. It means a lot to me. If you're on YouTube and you haven't liked the stream, hit that like button, man. Hit that like button. We had a great day today. Thieves were awfully close to winning this one. Just couldn't quite close it out, but they looked good all day, so at least it was a fun watch, you know what I mean? So I appreciate y'all. I appreciate everybody from Jake's stream who came in and hung out for a little bit or showed some love here. And hopefully my people over here, you guys went and hung out with Jake a little bit too. But yeah, we'll be trying to make another video soon. Probably try and have that either out later today, depending on when I can record it, or I'll have it uploaded tomorrow. But if you're a member on YouTube, you will get early access to it. So if you're interested, there's a link in the description of the stream. You can get early access to the future videos that I post. So I appreciate y'all. Hope you all have a good rest of your day. I'll see y'all later. Peace out, everybody.
Yeah, you really do. And it's just one of those